regular season women.
Here we go.
Glad I ended that. Hey, how we doing?
How we doing?
Welcome, everybody. We got a special game for you guys tonight. We have a 2-5 round-by-round game going. If I'm not mistaken, this is our first round-by-round game we've ran here on the stream.
The number one.
Number one. We got some decent players here at the table. Hunter, Mavis, JT's at the table. We got Jamie's at the table. Jamie is one of our players that we have who tends to have the highest VPIP at the table. I don't know if you've ever watched him play, but he's sitting there in seat 7/8 there.
Anyone's got to take that VPIP championship.
There's Tommy there. I believe that's Tommy. I could have the name wrong.
Miles,
JT, Shane. Big Ten Tommy. That's who it was. There it is. So we got a decent game going here.
Yeah, I'm excited. For any of the viewers that are saying to themselves, what is round by round? It's a very simple. You're going to, wherever the dealer button starts, we're going to do one round of Hold'em, one round of Omaha, and it'll continue throughout the whole night.
Wow, check this out here. Let's we're digging into it right away here with the raise from JT and all in from our 3-bet by Big Ten Tommy. And then Jamie shoves. Nothing like getting in 900 here pre-flop. King
Started off with fireworks. This is
Little suspense here, boys. One card each.
oh wow, with a King 8 Jack flop, 2 pair versus top.
Did we already see the flop?
The flop is out.
Oh, the flop is already out there. Okay. So we didn't see the graphic there yet, so that's why I was.
But yeah, wow, right off the rip, guys. Big Ten Tommy flopping 2 pair on Jamie.
Jamie looking for backdoor spades or pair the board.
Yeah, or a jack. Yep. No, we're not wasting any time, huh? We're just gonna jump right in.
Now, mind you, JT did have the open ender, and the nuts would have came in for JT on the turn, and would have held completely. JT would have had the nuts.
Looks like they're running it twice.
JT, unfortunately. Oh, JT, the nuts again. Would have had him drawing dead.
And King 8 for 2 pair holds on the very first hand of the night.
Nice boring pot, Tommy.
We're going to have a $1,900 pot.
And JT would have scooped this whole thing up if he would have played.
Wow. And I know we have 2 guys waiting in the wings.
Who's out there waiting? Scott and
Trey.
So Scott?
Yep.
Okay. Trey's going to play the same amount of hands out there that he is on the live stream. So we're good.
Oh, the trolling keeps going.
The trolling doesn't stop, sir. The trolling is here to stay.
All right, but what a way to start off the night.
Right.
With an all-in, we can't even get through the intros.
No.
I love it.
Before I asked him, how are we doing on that phone charger over there?
I am actually good. I charged my phone today. I don't have to hog it from you.
Because I'm at 73, but then I got my computer I got to charge.
Yeah. For those that don't know, I usually sponge off of his phone charger.
Everybody has to go.
Yeah. Normally should run at 3.
Most of us here are one time, though. Well, I guess I should say.
Okay.
I haven't seen anything.
All right, to our viewers, just to let you guys know, there might be a glitch coming up. The Wizard of Oz, we are on a 15.
How dare you lie to the players and viewers?
Right.
What's up, Ken? How you doing, man? Glad to have you here in the chat watching with us today. We appreciate you.
Yeah, Jeff Roy tuning in. Always
Jeff
a pleasure,
Roy.
Jeff.
Don't worry.
Oh, Jeff Roy sighting. I like it.
I love me some Jeff Roy. He's a good man. Joey Miller, thanks for the good luck. Vicky, thanks for stopping in. To all the viewers on the Facebook Live and also on our YouTube, please go on our YouTube channel, like and subscribe. If you are subscribed, please like the episode. Everyone helps. Looks like Big Ten Tommy.
Wow.
Jamie. Right now it's on him. Ace King.
Fucking gambler he is. What's going on here?
All right, $20 pre-flop.
6 players to this flop.
Yep, obviously Jamie with the Ace King. Likes his hand the most. Got a little bit of everything right there. 5 Jack Deuce, 2 spades. No one does have the flush draw.
Hunter with top pair. Seth says on the big screen, boys.
Love it.
Love being on the big screen. It's the only size TV that can fit my head.
David with just ace high, making it 40. Gets 2 callers. Oh, take that back. Hunter raises it up to 210, putting the pressure back, seeing where he's at.
Sure glad you folded.
You would hit both times,
Got me
huh?
off my hand.
Yeah, and JT definitely would have ran it twice. You know, he's open-ended, he would have said, hell yeah, they're running it twice. It would have been bing, bing.
I had 2 pairs.
What are you gonna do?
And Hunter takes it down.
How about bluffing the horse?
I like that raise by Hunter. Looks like he was thinking something was a little fishy with the small raise. Get some information, see where you're at. Takes down the pot.
And queen ace.
Nothing in the chat yet over here.
2 hands. We can make it, guys.
Good old round by round, a game that I used to play a lot when I was in C-Bus with my friends.
Another flip.
I like it.
Pretty excited tonight when we found out we were getting it
So,
tonight on Thursday.
out of curiosity, did you have any bets down there where you lost that you had to wear anything that happened to be the color red or scarlet?
No, because
Oh.
if I made, when I was living down in that area, if I was going to make a bet, I'd make sure it's a lock to do that.
2 raises to 30, 3 folds, 4 folds,
Ryan David, again, bumping up to 30. I'm liking
30, 7
first time I've
calls,
seen
30,
David on this live stream.
Okay.
He's pushing the action. Makes it fun to watch.
calls.
Right. So anybody that's watched our streams before, there in seat number 1 is Shane of A1 Limousine, who's been one of our sponsors before.
Got 5 players.
So I think that's pretty cool. Glad that he's here with us. Hunter flopping top 2, Jamie flopping a jack, and Mavis down there with that gut shot to the queen. Could be interesting.
9 bet 75.
Mavis coming out strong with his gut shot.
10
Over.
folds,
Hunter, just a smooth call here.
Very sneaky.
6 folds,
Very, very sneaky here.
and 7 calls.
Watch an 8 peel this turn. Ooh, an ace. That's got to be a scare card for Hunter.
Yeah, king queen.
King queen gets there, obviously, but if someone had like ace 10 and floated, or jack, ace jack, but I still think he leads out here, or Air Mavis leads out here. Excuse me, is what I meant.
9 bet 200.
Hunter on the Caleb chip stack there with all the damn red chips,
Spot 10 moves all in.
and there he is. He's all in.
See 2 hands now where Hunter's stuck with his read. He has gotten intimidated.
Once
Going with
again,
his heart, and he's putting his money in ahead.
no, he doesn't have. He only has what 550, 5 some change there. You know, as much as I hate to say this, Hunter has been playing very well as of late.
We don't have king queen.
Now you did say that last
I
week.
did,
So
too. It hurts
did
my
you-
soul.
Did you lose a bet to him where you have to
Huh?
say this?
No, I didn't lose a bet to
No,
him. I
he
just-
has been playing. In
Right.
all seriousness, Hunter has been playing well. Been enjoy watching him play. Like I said, we've only had a couple hands tonight. This is already the
Right.
second one where he's made the right play, getting his money in good. Forces folds again and takes down a nice $1,100 pot.
So Daniel C says that good luck to D5, aka Dave,
Mavis is adding
and Third Street Cigar has 8 guys here cheering you on. Call him D5. All right,
All
well,
right, D5.
let's get his name changed to D5. Is there a story behind D5 here? Why that's his name? We gotta know.
Wizard of Oz. We have 8
Our
guys
request.
at a bar watching our live stream. If we can get Dave A changed to D5, apparently that's his poker nickname. We can see what we can do. Not out of the ordinary.
We got 3 offensive linemen in this.
For sure. Bench rider.
I'm sure if they're having a couple cold ones, they would appreciate the D5 logo.
Right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if they're having cold ones mixed in with a cigar or two. I don't know. I'm not a
Probably
cigar
a bourbon.
aficionado
I
yet.
would probably say more of a bourbon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
Seth
I would think-
is
I
Seth
think-
there, because if Seth's there, it's definitely bourbon.
Yeah. Miles raises up to 15 with 3 deuce of clubs.
Hey, there's Josh.
Big 10 Tommy.
Big Josh there coming in the middle there. Big Josh. Haven't seen him in a while. Glad that he's here.
57 calls. Or you get some like ace 5.
Maybe let's go with the suited queen.
Thinking an ace in the
Hunter with a nice hand for his button with 5-4 diamonds.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
Those are the type of tricky hands too that you have.
Tell you what, Tommy 3-bet the 50 with his pocket eights, and looks like no one's going anywhere. Oh wait,
Wait, David with kings. Wait, I'm
Wake
sorry.
up.
D5 with kings here
Yeah, D5.
is going to 4-bet to 200 and change, I believe, if the action keeps up here.
205, JT folds.
We haven't even gotten on the PLO, and Hold'em's been some nice action so far.
He's D5 because they have that many Daves at the cigar shop.
Fair enough.
I like
Number
it.
5.
Just saying, they're what is it, 3rd Street Cigar? We do offer advertising.
True story.
I got a guy I can send to you. His name's Dominic. You should meet him.
It's good to see you, buddy.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Dom? How you doing, buddy? Hey, hey.
Always open.
Oh no, for
Wow.
Hunter. Oh, this is gonna spell
Yowza.
disaster. Hunter flops trips. Dave.
Yowza.
Hunter flops trips. Dave flops top boat.
The perfect flop.
Wow. The only way this gets better is if a jack peels the river.
Sure.
Tom, they're still playing 1-2 out in the main room. I don't know. It's also 1-2 round by round. I don't think I've ever watched you play a single hand of Omaha, buddy.
Are you nervous?
Oh, Oh.
Drink this beer real quick.
there you go. Ken K, Dave C, buddy, or Dan C. I got a guy coming your way.
Me covered, right?
Ken, message me on Facebook in a private messenger. I believe my name
Negative,
is-
sir. You message him. Negative, sir. You reach out to him.
All right. I'll,
Yeah,
Ken,
yeah. You
we'll be
reach
on
out
that.
to him.
Yeah. You know,
Definitely get on that. 10K. I'll be sending you a message.
Huge hand here.
Especially with anyone out there with a business, we'll go in between.
Now, the only way that this
What
saves
a-
Hunter is if a club peels the river. And it is not a club. Hunter's, unfortunately,
What a
especially
flop.
when David 4-bet pre. I think Hunter's trying to rack his brain and see if he can really put him on. Yep, I think he's going to have to call. I think Hunter may be trying to rack his brain and see if he can put him on possibly aces or kings.
Kings full are good.
And sure enough, he calls.
says
Kings full are good. And sure enough, that is exactly what he has.
2,400.
Wow.
What a cooler for Hunter, unfortunately.
Yeah.
For D5, great hand for him.
D5.
I know his boys at the bar are definitely celebrating
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
35, 45.
If they're at a cigar bar, they probably just took a big puff of
Yeah.
the cigar, sipped a little bourbon.
Do you have a go-to bourbon?
Whatever my brother buys.
Whatever the brother buys are.
Yeah, he doesn't steer me wrong. Not
I
a
like
huge
it.
bourbon guy, I enjoy it.
Okay.
But yeah, once in a while, if I'm with Antonio, what the whistle with a little bourbon.
Yeah, that's why I
Everyone
thought about
here.
the turns. I did the jack.
I mean, with the ace that closed on the turn, it's queen.
Zell says he's on his way.
Love it.
Did you have ace 5?
No, I
There is a
thought
cash
so.
game going on right now.
It's either kings full or ace king.
No, you called it, man.
Call it and still call it.
We all do that.
Yeah, but if anyone's out there too watching,
know
we
exactly
do
what
have
made
Scotty
you
win. Probably the top 3 straight weeks. Let me know on the message board, and I can privately message you if you'd like to advertise on our live streams, especially during that time to try it out. See how you like it. I definitely think this is a good thing. A couple companies have already been interested. We got the Chateau Louise from Luna Pier. I'm excited to get them on board. We're working on their ad. They're going to jump on once the Scotty Win Tour starts. So looking forward to that. But once again, if you're looking for any advertisement for your business, this will be a great time to jump in. I believe we have 12 spots total, Tim, right? Correct?
12 what spots?
Advertisement spots.
That is above my pay grade, so you're going to have to ask.
You know what? I'm going to go on a limb. I think it's 12.
You're going to have to ask some people on the higher ups for that one.
So we got a couple spots left. They are filling up, especially with Scotty coming to town. And now we are on the Omaha side of the round by round.
15. 5 calls.
No, where all the fun. I was kind of looking forward to getting in on a live stream since I was supposed to. I'm sorry. So, you know,
Well, here's the thing that you always recognize when you're playing round by round, especially if you get stuck on the hold'em side and you're going to give a guy, after he loses a big hand, 4 cards instead of 2, most of the time he's going to play almost every hand.
The Monday game is one. The Monday game is 1-2. The final bring it plays huge. Yeah, we had huge.
As you can see,
That's a great game.
that is holding true with both sides of the television screen. It's full of hands.
well, yeah, this is a family pot for $20 or 15. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's gonna get up there. Next is in 2. Check. 3 checks, 4 checks.
Yep. By the way, Josh flops top set on a rainbow board with pocket jacks. And to all our players or fans that are just tuning in from not from the Midwest area, this is what they call a mixed game.
Okay.
9 folds, 10 folds,
Over in the Midwest here in Michigan, Ohio, we call this round by round.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds. And 4
I call it the game I just tend to lose a lot of money in. It's just easier that way.
Josh takes down the pot.
It's gotta be these, right?
Yes,
You're not a lot there with a jack 7 deuce flop.
No,
the
and then
only
he-
time you're really getting called is
Yeah.
if someone has that 10 9 8 combination.
What about you?
Which no one did.
Okay. You're staying there. I forget which one it is. I'll have to look
But you
at
can
my
see
phone.
David
I forget.
D5
Maybe.
off to a hot start.
Maybe.
The cooler situation against Hunter is up 2,400.
I'll say
About
Columbus.
2 hours.
Alex, I think, is coming tomorrow or Saturday.
Most players bought around $1,000.
That should be the hotel. Yeah, for
I mean,
sure.
shit, I could get the Mad River. Honestly, I feel like I got there in like 2 hours
Okay.
20 most
Yeah, I
times.
will. On break, I'll.
2 hours 10,
whatever,
2 hours
next time
20.
on my phone.
Last time I played in the million one.
Have you played any of the flights yet? No, I haven't either. No.
It's
Team Ronnie Belt?
It's not as nice as
little
this.
stack. Oh, yeah,
This
450.
place is-
Yeah.
This is the nicest.
Yeah, I
gym I've
usually
ever
wait until the
played.
last weekend and fire a couple flights. and-
Yeah, Tom, we're looking forward to the Scotty Win free roll. Definitely see you up there.
I got good dealers, too.
All right, 5 and a half.
Myself and
Yeah,
Tim will
last
be
time,
living
yeah,
here
we
pretty
played.
much every
Sorry,
day.
We both made dates.
Yeah,
see I'm
I'm
excited to see.
It was like, I don't
The
know,
closer we're getting,
like the 8 or 10
I'm getting
down.
even some inboxes,
Yeah,
even some
Pat.
text messages from players.
Alan.
Starting to get a little bit amped up in here.
Oh,
Everyone's
okay.
Getting pretty fired up for the series. 2 straight weeks of no limit, baby.
Yeah.
The drop
Nine
on
races,
balance once
2
you get down
quarter,
there.
10 calls.
Jamie's got ace, queen, queen 10 with
Are you going,
ace high and
I'm
diamonds.
thinking about it, yeah.
Seeing Big Ten Tommy with a hand.
Flip it over to
I know this
6
weekend's the
calls,
last weekend
pot
for it.
7 bets 5 is 75 plus 100 is
Maybe I
175.
make you drive. How much is it?
175.
Yep, Jamie 3 bets it to 175 on Mavis. Nice hand, Jack 8-7-6 double suited with spades and hearts.
675 is 525 plus 100
He's gonna come along.
65.
565.
565 here. Mavis is going to make this call. I do like Mavis's hand here. Double suited kind of rundown hand there. Little 2-gapper with the Jack 8. Hunter's going to make the call here too. Hunter with the lower end of this.
At Mavis with a 4 bet, and then Hunter with a push. He likes his price right here with 8755.
D5 over there with King Jack 9.
About 2 folds.
Ooh.
Easy, Tiger.
Oh, listen, I quit drinking Monsters for the most part. I got this one over here unopened. I haven't drank a Monster in 3 days.
Stay strong. Pass it over here.
Not
buddy.
negative, sir. I'm going to need that to stay awake.
About 6
And
folds.
Jamie, not afraid of action, is going to shove here. He's going to be,
With me?
Yeah, I don't want, well, I mean, not you specifically, just heads up. I don't want, you know what I mean?
Well, this game
Yeah,
tonight,
I
the
don't
first
want to
20 minutes,
That's got pretty
starting with bang after bang after bang.
right.
Actually.
Seth, I don't mind him having the 5s there. It does give him the set out here. And if he hits a set, though, it does help Mavis's hand. Mavis and Hunter have very similar hands with the 8-7.
Don't need anything.
545.
Let's just see the 2-4 or 2, 3, 4 flop, something like that. 3, 4, 6 flop.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
the game, bro.
I think
Hunter.
Jamie would argue that point. You like to
Hunter's-
see queen, queen, anything?
Hunter's diamonds are also coming.
He's gambling now.
It looks like we got about $2,000 in the pot.
See everything in the middle.
3 ways.
Middle.
2 players all in.
125.
Don't say that.
And if you're Jamie right now, you're
See,
thrilled.
you
when
see
you
what?
see it.
Do you hear what they just said? Hunter asked what Mavis said. He said everything in the middle, and Hunter goes, "Oh, come on, don't say that."
I don't blame
So
him.
here we go. Everything in the middle. Queen. Oh, top set here for Jamie.
You got queens?
Yes, I do.
Oh my god.
Oh,
My God.
And
Full
night,
house.
night.
He's going to take that
Night,
down.
night.
Brutal. Nice hand, Jamie.
$2,000 pot. Wow.
Thank you. All right, here goes it. I needed it, man. I like support.
Reload 9.
Are you done, Hunter? Or you?
Yeah, I got some people
We are
requesting
starting
you
this off
change
with
your name to
fireworks
D5.
early, folks.
Who asked that? Some people in the chat. Yeah, he said it's fine.
So there you go, guys. Everybody over there at the cigar shop, we got to change the D5.
I got you. Look.
They have influence.
Hey, there it is.
Jack. 8, 6, 7.
We always call it the people show. We try to get the people involved with this show.
There we go.
Ask and you shall receive.
All right, so there is a seat open. I'm going to go ahead and take that. And
This is on my right?
this is RBR.
When you say we have the first round-by-round game, and the action we've seen in just 15, 20 minutes, I'd say we're off to a pretty good start.
So far, so good. So far, so good, sir. We have a lot of time left. Let's hope we can keep this flowing throughout.
I don't expect 3-way all-ins every hand, but
No,
yeah, a
no,
lot of
for
action.
sure,
a lot
for
of
sure.
action. Cooler situation with Hunter earlier with 5-4 and then running in the kings and hold 'em with a 5-5 king flop.
Definitely.
Four calls, 5 calls.
Seth says if he didn't work tomorrow, he'd swing down. Seth, that whole work thing's overrated, man.
10 or 15.
Just tell Taylor that you're coming to hang out with the boys.
7 calls.
Let me know how that goes for you also, and I will bring over the ice pack after she decks you, I promise. I like Big Ten's hand here, Big Ten Tommy's
D5's
hand.
getting in there.
That 3 deuce can be sneaky.
I always get to talk with Big Ten Tommy before the stream. He's a very
Like I
likable
said,
guy,
that
and
3
look at
deuce
there.
can be sneaky.
4, check, 5, check, 6.
Big Ten Tommy
That's 75.
coming out swinging.
7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Yeah, apparently I'm the one getting back. Taylor heard me.
3
Uh-oh.
folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
He said we're on the big screen.
Yeah, I forgot. I'll be honest with you. I forgot.
I
That's
mean-
okay. That's okay. I'm used to getting myself in trouble. It's not
Fair
a big
enough.
deal. Used to it by now.
That Big Ten Tommy picks up a small one, but a good one. He'll take it. They all count.
You bet the game.
I mean, what do you call betting? Like FanDuel? I mean, I did a little
You know what
bit of
else
that.
counts?
What's that?
Carpet Spectrum.
They,
You bet $10.
I believe they're on Reynolds Road in Toledo, Ohio.
They are at 1855 South Reynolds Road.
Oh wow, you're getting even more descriptive.
So I have that advertisement memorized.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Well, go ahead. I was going to do it.
Oh,
but
Carpet
okay.
Spectrum located at 1855 South Reynolds Road. Here located in Toledo, Ohio. Head of sales is Brad Morrison. Or excuse me, head of sales is Anthony Lamb, owner operator Brad Morrison.
I told you.
Carpet Spectrum, home of all your floor and floor care needs.
I told you.
Home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo, Ohio. Shit.
We're getting some ahs. We're getting some oohs.
The home for all your laminate, hardwoods,
Planking.
planking, hardwood.
planking.
Yeah. So how about we do it correctly this time? But I do
Yes.
have it pretty much memorized.
Yeah, guys, I was quizzing him. I was blocking it for him for this one. But yeah, no, Carpet Spectrum is home. One of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding areas. Come in, mention that you saw this ad and Tim butchering it right now on the live stream, and you'll receive 20% off. Yeah, they take care of carpet, luxury, vinyl planking, hardwoods, ceramics, and laminates. No, Carpet Spectrum, great place.
Gut shot nut club draw here for JT. Big Ten Tommy here flopping an open ender and a flush draw, but a flush draw is no good.
One, fold.
Don't worry, guys. We'll be able to say that ad about 4 more times throughout the night.
3 calls.
And JT gonna pot it here with his draw.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
JT playing it like he has a set right now.
Oh, Brian Pitt says Tiger finished -2, 2 under. I like it. Tiger Woods, man.
JT takes it down.
That's nice of him.
Flush draw. Yeah, a little more go with
I'll tell you what, we just
And
got
when he
back
said
from
a little
Disney
bit the more
this
go
weekend.
with
My
it,
daughter's a
he meant
cheerleader.
bottom
We went
end.
state, so we went to Disney
Right,
this
yeah.
weekend for the Nationals. Anthony Wayne. $6.50 for
Oh,
bottled water.
shimmy. Shimmy's in the house.
Jalapeno, $10. Pretzel, $10.
Mark,
Little ground
hopefully
game.
everything's good.
Every
Thanks for
time we went
tuning
there, it
in.
was $150.
Mark, if you're just tuning in, we've had multiple roll-ins. We've had a couple coolers.
Nothing free there.
The action has been great.
Nothing's free.
It's not magical.
Yeah, they said the magical place on earth. I was like, most expensive place on earth. Nothing magical about it, man. Nothing
You
magical.
gotta pay for them 6 months.
No, you're darn right.
Yeah.
You gotta pay for
Hey,
that.
Calls. 2.
there was a time when we weren't winning more than 3 games. For
Shane with
Oh,
ace
Yeah,
4-4-3.
6 or 7 every year.
We actually have
The
the
ace
same
high in
expectations.
clubs.
It's odd.
D5's coming along. Miles is coming along.
On paper.
Yeah, on paper, exactly.
Paper is
Calls.
And we're paying players to freaking just.
Big Ten Tommy.
6 folds,
Let's
7
go.
calls, 8 checks.
Yeah, it's
I mean, you've seen Deshaun Watson starting to catch his
We have 7 players going to the flop.
You'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be.
I just hope him and Chuck can have some chemistry. You know, 'cause-
I just hope we don't lose Chuck.
yeah, I've seen some shit like that.
Jack,
Yeah, it's
Eight,
that's what we're
Jack.
known for.
couple of spades.
Check.
Check
9
good.
checks. 1 check.
I think 10 and
No one is holding a jack in their hand.
I'd love 10-7, but the AFC North is.
No one
Shimmy
has
says this
pocket
reminds
eights.
him of the Monday Woodhaven Lanes 50-cent beer night.
Ooh, there's some good blurry times.
No, especially with Mike Tomlin around.
Some of the
I
most
mean,
fun poker I've ever
goodness,
played in my life.
They were,
9 folds.
did not look good at times, but then
It's
they
like,
looked real great.
yeah, it don't matter what names they have. I think the lowest salary cap, but they still ball out.
Yeah. It's some,
Right?
yeah, for sure.
7. Check. Check. 4. That's 95.
JT coming out with a semi-bluff.
7 fold.
Takes it down.
Some glasses here, too.
JT getting some momentum with being the aggressor. Nice play. Oh, here he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
Hunter, it looks like you lost the weight.
Frank Gallagher.
Yes, sir.
Frank Gallagher in with us today. Just kidding. That's Scott, one of our favorites here. There it is. Scotty Win Poker Challenge Tour coming up here. 12 events that we have going on. All the events with an asterisk next to it will be final and or featured tabled live stream there. We have our 50K mystery bounty and our 100K main event to culminate everything. Really looking forward to this. Scotty Wynn will be here to play every event besides our ladies event, but then we also running event that same day, the PLO event, so he will be in the building. Really looking forward to that. It's going to be such a great time. I mean, it's going to be absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I'm excited about the atmosphere. A lot of the fans are excited. My uncle even just got a hold of me this week. He lives probably about 40 minutes north of Detroit. He's talking about coming down.
Why you got a ball?
And you can get Uncle Jeff to come down.
Yeah, when you get Uncle Jeff to come down, you
Yeah,
gotta.
when he's going to drive 2 hours pretty much.
2 raises of 25.
You know it's a good tournament when Uncle Jeff gets involved.
3 calls. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls.
And we had a Scott sit at the table.
9 calls.
Double dipping.
10 calls.
You know, it's just a good day. Just a good day.
Yeah, D5 raised it up to 25 with ace, jack, 3, deuce, ace high draw, and diamonds. Comes out 9, queen, 3, couple of clubs. Scott has the nut flush draw and an open-ended straight draw. Probably the best flop he could ask for right there. I guess he could get greedy and just ask for the nut flush or straight on the flop.
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
mean,
You might
if
as
you're
well.
not there yet, look at that.
3 calls.
And Miles with pocket kings with the king high flush draw. Clubs could be big trouble. Here we could be seeing a lot of chips going in the middle depending on the turn and river.
Miles is a seasoned vet here. I really struggle to see if Miles putting in a bunch of money. If the flush does come in, I think he may be looking for backdoor straight, backdoor 9, something like that. If that flush does come in, there are 4 players in the hand.
I mean, it's unbelievable. If he hits his set, he's cooler. If he hits his clubs, he's cooler.
Yeah.
Check.
JT with 2 pair right now. Still currently technically in the lead.
475.
Miles gonna pot it for 475. JT in the lead here with 2 pair, but most likely gonna get out of this hand. Scott's definitely gonna be giving this hand a call.
Yeah, there's just too much to let go of here.
10.
Yeah.
Talking about the rain outside. For anybody in the area, we are looking at a little bit of ice too with everything.
Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, I like
Actually,
I played the same player every day.
Talking about having like ice warnings and stuff around the area.
wow.
Yeah.
On a private game or Shark Tank or Deep Stack or.
Snow and speed, take your time. Doesn't hurt to take an extra 5 minutes to get to where you need to go.
You clearly haven't driven in Toledo enough. No one ever takes that extra 5 minutes.
Casino don't have any PO.
I hate
About 7 years deep now.
I'll drive an hour to Detroit. I
And
love
Scott
it.
definitely had a decision here, though.
That's so cool.
Oh, yeah, I mean, maybe it's those
I
other
won't-
ones.
I can't.
Oh yeah, Hollywood's the last choice.
And they treat you like shit over there, man.
And they do. And they have.
Hollywood's more of like a drinking.
And lets it go.
You're drinking
Huge
out.
draw.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to make that one.
I met him out of Mexico.
D5 folds. Miles takes it down. Nice play by Miles.
I don't think anybody else folds that hand that I had.
No, Scott. No one else folds that hand.
I get it. Yeah, the wife says it.
Oh, Grandma just tuned in.
Hey.
Grandma, welcome to the live stream. Grandma, thanks again for the Super Bowl party. That huge dessert table you provided all the players.
There's some tricks in the trade I don't know.
Tim also benefited because I took about 4 of those cupcakes.
Yeah. So Dom had all of them.
I hid them because they were running low. And then I ate 2 and I shared with my quarterback on the way out. I believe you had the banana nut bread and Oreo one.
I
If I
did.
remember correctly. But yeah, nice pot there.
What is it gonna do? Like, I mean, thank you, but.
James gonna call.
It's just remember Hunter walking out.
Got to talk to Scott a little bit before he sat at the table, waiting for the live stream.
It's not like what it used to be like. Go to the base with my dad.
I don't know, he's got about an hour drive. He's on a farm. Pretty cool lifestyle.
He's on a farm.
Yeah,
Scott is.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, a really nice guy. Had a good conversation with him. Asked a little bit about Luna Pier.
5 calls.
Where's he from?
6 calls.
He is Weston, Ohio,
7 folds. 9 folds.
and I forget which city he named.
Oh,
10
okay.
calls.
Bang, bang.
1 call.
So just from the boonies is the answer.
Yeah, basically in the boots.
2
I
calls.
didn't know that. I did not know that. This is news to me. I will keep that in mind.
JT makes it 35 with queen, 10, 10, 6, double suited in hearts and
My
diamonds.
wife sent a picture of her brother.
We're getting 7 players to the flop. That seems to be the theme with our PLO side.
Okay.
at least 5 players in, and look at that flop. 8, 4, 3 with
Two
a couple
diamonds.
diamonds.
JT with diamonds and an overpair.
Yeah, we all got that like dapple game.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Looks like 2 pair for Shane with 4s and 3s. Still looking around with so many hands,
Two,
making
three,
sure we're not missing
Yeah,
anything.
no, we're not missing anything else here. Queens for Scott, the overpair. He does have an 8. JT here looking like he's going to fire at it with his diamond draw and
And then he
overpair.
went saxophone.
And one thing we have seen, JT is not afraid of putting pressure on his opponents tonight.
Scott, I appreciate that. Scott Hindle says congrats on my win. Yeah, I appreciate that. On Monday I ended up taking down the tournament here. It was an easy tournament when I had 5 pocket pairs before the registration ended, and I flopped a set with every one of them. So it's an easy game when that happens. But I did end up getting heads up with Ed, and gave me a run for my money, but ended up taking it down. Corey finished 3rd.
We got heads up action going to the turn. Shane with his 2 pair.
545.
Now JT.
545.
Did you say he's from what? Did you say he's from Western Ohio or west
West of Toledo.
west
Ohio.
of Toledo? Yeah, Seth. I was about to ask because I'm familiar with where Weston is. I have a friend that lives in Weston. It's a little podunk town out there.
475.
Shane really putting the pressure on JT right here. Giving him a taste of his own medicine a little bit.
JT now does have the queen though,
Gives him a few more outs.
and he
Let's
lays it
go.
down.
And we've seen that with the PLO side a lot tonight so far. You're seeing whoever is putting on the pressure is taking down these pots without a showdown. If you're playing this game, I would definitely take note of that and try to take advantage of the style of play. We've seen games here on Thursday sometimes where no one's folding to the river, so you have to make an adjustment and say, hey, whatever I have, I'm going to expect all cards to be in play, and there's going to be a showdown. But so far, the gameplay is really advantaging the aggressor so far. Let's see if any players adjust to that and take advantage of that moving forward. Especially in PLO, personally myself, I kind of like to lay back unless I have a monster for usually the first orbit or 2, and pretty much try to pick up on how the gameplay is going on, because there's so many combinations, so many cards, and every single table is different. If someone tells you that they know everything about PLO, don't listen to them.
One call.
What are you saying, that there's a lot going on with this game?
I always say the best PLO players that I've played with, and I'll even put Mark Schimmelfennick, who's listening in on that, when you can make adjustments live in the game, obviously you have a couple rules that you go by with, but if you can make live adjustments with the type of table, usually those are the better PLO players that they have multiple ways to play.
Dom, did you just say you were in it?
Not a nit. Just
Not
for
you,
the first, just for the first 25 minutes.
Not you, Mr. DeSano. Not you, according to Shimmy.
No.
Ah,
I'm definitely a nit for the first 20 minutes of playing PLO.
yeah. Hey, Shimmy, you should have seen it when we were playing a tournament together. I got him back-to-back hands with the Woodhaven Nuts. He thought he was good for some reason, flopping top pair, but he didn't know that old runner was coming through.
You know, you already used that about 2-3 weeks ago, and
Hey,
now you're just
now-
recycling it now.
Yeah, you know. So what I didn't tell Shimmy, and he's the originator. You got to let him know.
Fair enough. Mavis bets with his top pair. He does have a gut shot straight draw to go with that, and obviously he will probably like an 8 if it came. $45, thinning out the field. Big Ten Tommy coming along.
Shimmy says you're only a nit for the first 20 minutes if you get up after 21 minutes.
I kept that open.
Wow. Wow.
Shots are being fired.
Ace on the turn here brings in the nut diamond draw for Scott.
Yes. Also gives 2 pair the Jamie.
Yeah,
with
interesting
aces and
graphic
sixes.
though. It shows that he's drawing dead on the diamond draw, which I assume that a bunch of diamonds must have been folded. 3, 4. Yeah, a bunch of diamonds must have been folded. Okay. 2 pair going to be good here for Jamie.
beautiful part about Omaha. Even if a player has the best hand, you don't know till the action's over if he's actually going to take down the pot.
That's 125.
Big Ten Tommy coming out with a bet.
I didn't know.
That's 125. And Jamie in a tough spot here because there's 2 players behind him.
Yeah.
He would probably call with that hand if he was where Scott is right now. But because 2 players are behind him, he lets him go. And Big Ten Tommy might take down this pot with just a pair of 10s. Nice bet by Big Ten Tommy. And once again, aggression pays off. I think Mark's having one of those beers that are like 8.9%. I think he's having a good old time right now.
Mark?
Watching some poker with us. Yeah, I hope so.
Well, he is trolling you, trolling you a decent amount. I love that.
I love it too. I mean, it wouldn't be the same.
Wise man once told me it's all in the flop.
If myself and Mark aren't trolling each other, then something's wrong.
Right.
Not in this game.
Not in this game, huh? It's in the turn, it's in the river.
For the record, Shimmy, I did ask him to
It's in
come
your
play
ass.
basketball, and he gave me a bunch of reasons why he couldn't.
Yeah.
None of them legitimate, besides him saying it's a 40-minute drive. He didn't realize it's a 20-minute drive. That's it.
You just don't want that smoke, son.
Sir, I don't know if you know this, but I'm looking for the fire. I'm not even trying to find the smoke. I'm trying to find the fire. No, if you can excuse me while I go limp away. Because my
Oh, and Jamie with pocket aces has an 8-3 to go with him with the nut club draw.
One call. 2 check.
What a sneaky limp, by the way, with Jamie. King, queen, deuce, a set of queens for Shane.
That's 20.
Scott has a huge draw.
4 call.
JT gonna
With
call.
diamonds and a
Jamie
gut
gonna
shot to
call.
Broadway.
Scott gonna call.
3 call.
Is Scott wearing a Transformers T-shirt? He is.
Yeah, JT with 2 pair. And there it
Oh,
is for Scott.
Yeah.
4.
You're definitely going to see a pot here from this gentleman.
Dom, what does Sean McNally think of your basketball game?
Thank you. 4 bet 75.
He did not really just go there.
7 fold.
That's a story that I don't know if I have time for.
Oh, man, that got serious real quick. You should have seen the look on his face, Jimmy. Scott got a pot it here.
10 bets 330.
330 is the bet.
330. Pop.
And in doing so, he also has the diamond draw with the nut straight.
I think Shane's going to call here, even though he knows he's behind. He knows if he pairs the board, he's probably going to win a massive pot.
Can I just see what he is back?
Out of curiosity, what would Sean think of this?
I'm going to concentrate on this big hand right here. 5-10 in the pot.
10 in the pot. We had a $2,000
we have a-
pot right off the rip,
We
and
have a
you're
gentleman
focused
with-
on this.
We have a gentleman with mid-set.
Mid-set here, and looking to make
Scott
the
with
call.
the straight, also diamond draw. JT with 2 pair. There's a lot going on here. JT does have some chopping outs with the straight with his king jack. Shane just let that go, didn't he? That's a nice fold by Shane.
JT's gonna let this go too, I think.
Yep.
Boy, I'd like to see that river.
Good bet, man.
Yeah, $510 is coming Scott's
Probably
way.
shouldn't have bet that. I told her to set to you. You probably
Nice,
shouldn't have.
pot, Scott.
I probably should have went for getting paid, but
You're good.
I don't like
If the
going
board
balls.
pays, you're done.
I don't like
Or
going
a
balls.
diamond. Or a
Yeah,
diamond.
but I had diamonds too, so.
This is it.
Oh, I don't mind that place, Scott.
I got a lot of different ways.
I think in Omaha you just keep potting because there's so much variance.
I had
When
two
you get
aces,
cute,
so
usually you
yeah,
get burned.
He could have bet diamond.
I understand that. I'm just
Felt
saying.
like he had nut diamond draw.
You have the nut straight?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
I
it's
had 2
pot
aces
control
so
there for me.
me.
If you had an ace, there's only 1 ace left. Especially with that 10.
Back to 2 card.
Board pairs 2 out of 10 times.
Make that draw.
10 times, you know?
Yeah, it's a good fold there for me.
Tammy, that is a really good question. So Tammy asks, is round by round one orbit or dealer
I'm
change?
missing 2 cards.
Wizard of Oz, what are we doing on
Better
that?
shot, it seems like.
Every orbit, I'm getting word. Every orbit they're changing. So we're back to hold them.
5 folds.
So I said it was a great bet.
Oh,
6 folds.
That's 10.
7 folds. 10 folds. 1 calls.
I flat there. I know it's freaking.
You never know,
Pretty
man.
well.
They might pick you off.
Miles with the 10-8. We got a 10-8 notice right here.
You're here to
We're going three-handed. JT made a $20 pre-flop with his Jack 9 of hearts.
And there's an 8. 2 spades there for Shane.
3 checks.
Take it down. Come on.
1 bets 50.
JT with the semi-bluff has a gut shot straight draw. Shane is definitely going nowhere right now.
1 calls.
Especially a king-high flush draw on your button.
3 folds.
Best position to hit a flush. Every player acts ahead of you. 6 on the
You
turn.
guys go to all Mad Rivers big tournaments?
Typically.
You guys all go to Mad Rivers?
Doesn't do anything for either
You guys
player.
ever go to Shark Tanks tournaments?
I can't hear
Shark Tanks tournaments?
Uh,
Oh, no, it's in the-
is that it? Not really, not as much. I've been there once or twice.
But they have like
Where's that at? Columbus.
Columbus.
I've never been there. Yeah, I've never been there.
Well, they have
And
like
JT
450, yeah, 400. I think that's the max.
putting the pressure on makes it 120 to Shane.
These guys going bigger.
How do
ones
you
in
just
here.
keep on getting bigger and bigger? Wow.
Yeah, they'll blow away that 500K guarantee.
Yes.
Closer to $1 million.
It's amazing.
Where's that at?
Shane put to the test makes a call.
It's big time.
We got heads up going to the river.
Like owners wise or same
And
owner?
there it is. 2 of spades on the river for Shane.
Second nuts here.
JT's most likely going to fire at this again. I don't think he's a quitter. But at the same time, he did not get repopped. He could be putting him on a draw. That was maybe the worst card he could have seen. He's almost thinking anything but a spade.
Just before this.
But nope, he's going to keep
200.
trying. 200?
Oh, really? So
Day
it's coming up.
two is the 20s. The Sunday that the free roll is.
Okay.
Yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Day 1, 6 day ones.
Okay. What's the buying in that one?
500K guaranteed.
This is music to Shane's ears.
For sure.
Right now he's probably
You take anybody tonight.
thinking, how much more could I get? Little does he know he will get nothing.
I know they're trying to like make a comeback. But yeah, people are still out playing in Chicago. Kind of went away.
I think he's going with about 550,
One raise to 450.
450.
Yeah. 4 folds.
Instant muck. JT doesn't waste anyone's time.
Damn, I can't believe staying in there for that.
Yeah, where do you get
2 streets.
I mean, I got an over as well. I feel
We got an over.
I mean, if you have a swing,
One
sure.
spade on the flop.
No, I
There's
think
2 spades. You have 2 chances.
the second nut draw.
Defiance count.
That is the beauty of no limit.
You jammed, yeah, but why? Why are you?
See, JT being the aggressor probably would have taken down that pot, and the strategy would have worked if, as long as that was not a spade or a king on the river. Fortunately for him, deuce of spades came,
5
and
folds.
it backfired. Big 10 Tommy looking at an ace rag.
Fold.
Oh.
7. Raises the 50.
Mavis with queens here.
9.
Yep, and
Let's
Jamie
go
right
with
ahead of
the-
him makes it 15.
Let's
Mavis
go
is
with the
going
50.
to bump it up a little bit more, the 50. Yep.
1 fold. 50 is the bet. 2 folds. 3 folds. Ran off. 4 folds.
I thought D5 might have just called for the people.
5 folds.
I mean, he seems to be the people's champ tonight, right?
7 folds.
Well, he does have 8 people watching. That is what we were told. 8
And they're
people
at a
watching at the
cigar
cigar
bar.
shop. Yeah, yeah, that's,
I mean,
that's the
a good
best
day.
part.
It's a good day. And look at this flop. We're going to have action.
9.
Jamie picks up mid pair with an open-ended straight draw.
That's 50.
Mavis with an over pair with a gut shot straight draw. Man, a queen would be fireworks. 6 comes.
9 check.
Oh, politeness.
He said
And-
polite, and there it is, right
there
there
it
for
is.
Jamie.
7 bets,
He said, "Oh,
175.
politeness." Sometimes people are nice to each other. Not us. I'm firing at you on the turn.
Say, I'm not letting you see a free card.
What do you need? I got 1,000 for C4. 9 folds. 1,000. 1,000. $10 button throw.
All right, $10 button straddle in play.
$10 button throw.
Did I just hear another? Is this a double straddle hand right here?
I think it's a situation where he just repeated himself. That was all.
Oh, fair enough. Got a little excited. Anytime you get a double straddle, it's good times. Got a button straddle at 10. By the way, let's not forget Miles making a great fold on last Saturday. Pocket aces to Danny with the 6-5, hitting 2 pair on
4
the turn.
folds. 5 folds.
But that was one of the better folds we've seen in
10 or call 10.
the recent
9 folds.
episodes. Scott with queen,
raise
10
to
of
25.
diamonds. So raise it up. Makes it 45.
2 folds.
Miles picks up pocket aces on his button straddle with a razor. Music to his ears.
Looks like he's going to make it a hefty raise here to 150. And Jamie's going to lay this down.
7 folds.
What does Scott do here?
Jamie's good action, by the way. He likes to play a lot of hands. And I like that. Fun player to watch so far on the live stream.
All right, Miles. Lay down
10 folds.
monster-ish hand.
Monster-ish hand, he says.
Monsterish. That's appropriate when you say
I like it.
Monsterish.
Monster-ish hand.
I like that.
Just a hit.
Hey, there it is. Scotty Win meetup game there Saturday, February 25th. Scotty Win and Wolfgang. 1-2, no limit, out in the main room. $100 to $400 buy-in with match and stack. 2 p.m. start time. That is not the stream that we're doing.
$10
The stream will be later on that night. That'll be out here in the main room. I'm assuming that the players are going to be bouncing from table to table like they normally do, and you'll get a chance to play with them. So please come on in. We're looking to be extremely busy that day. Get here early. Get your seat. Get ready to go.
I cannot wait for that game.
Right,
Calling
me
that
either.
game. That
1 fold. 2 folds.
that will be our biggest stream
Facts your own.
yet in the history of this room.
4
Scotty Win, Wolfgang Poker.
folds. 5 folds.
I'm assuming even the action in the room,
Calls.
just to be around that.
Yeah,
is gonna
I'm
be
still.
amazing.
I still got to find out if we're running our shit show tournament that day. I would wonder if we're going to.
Yep, there will be a special tournament. The Wizard of Oz just put it in our ear, but I believe the cash action will be huge.
Right.
tonight.
Yeah. The cash game that day will be just absolute crazy.
Yeah.
6.
I can't wait to play in it.
Yeah, the first day of Scotty Win. I mean, yeah, we get off at midnight. You know, we could dip in there.
No, I don't. I don't think that'll be a thing, sir. Our luck will be. We'll get off at midnight. They'll need us out there to deal right after.
All right, roll up the sleeves. Let's go.
Brian's coming
Oh man.
Bomb pot.
Brent's excited with the "Let's Go
he's the
Baby"
one that
on the
don't wanna
message
play.
board.
There's the birthday boy, sitting down.
Good to see you again, buddy.
He looks good for 46, doesn't he?
693.
Who?
No, Brian. Brian. Yesterday was his birthday.
Man, 46.
No,
looks
he's
amazing.
definitely not 46. I would just.
Oh, you should have just kept going with it.
No. Bongo wants to know who's winning the NBA championship, Tim. That's a good question. I don't watch enough NBA to be to have a say in it. I really don't.
Calls 10. 2.
You say the Suns. I absolutely disagree with you on that. I think Chris Paul's a punk, and I don't like him at all, so I'll be disappointed if he wins it.
So D5 bumps it up with Ace-Jack, makes it 30. Gets a couple folds. Looks like JT is coming along with King 10. Or the Big Ten Tommy with pocket queens.
7 folds.
3 bets at the 130.
Action on 1. Folds.
Good way to hold them when you got pocket queens and make it heads up.
Calls. 4.
D5 says I'm not a quitter.
Folds.
Discipline full from JT, staying away from temptation. You always have that, well, I am getting 3 to 1. But no, a solid fold from him.
Heads up. 5 6 60.
8, 6, 9, couple of hearts.
Gut
Pocket-
shot here.
Yeah, pocket queens are still in the lead.
400.
That's 400.
Yeah, with that type of board with pocket queens, especially when you don't hold the queen of hearts in your hand, you do not want to play around. You don't want a free cards to be seen. You don't want to let anyone float a free ace or a king.
And he
That was
folds.
a nice play by Big Ten Tommy. Not getting greedy, taking down the pot, on to the next one.
All right, guys, here it
Oh.
is. You want to play with Scotty Wynn? There's your chance
I
right
do.
here. $340 sit and go. The winner will receive a $3,000 buy-in. 5-10-25 no limit stream on February 25th, featuring Scotty Wynn and Wolfgang. We're going to randomly draw players names to be part of the sit and go tournament that's going to be played on February 18th at 6 p.m. The game will start at 7, so you must be present to win. Okay, so this will happen this upcoming Saturday, as in, 2 days, right? Right? Yeah, 2 days. This will happen in 2 days, okay?
Yes.
You have to be present to win and to be part of the drawing, because we're going to run the sit and go right away, right after, okay? You have to register in person by 5:30 on Saturday. Sit and
Get
go will be
here, register, play some cash while you're waiting, or just relax in the lounge area. The room is brand new carpet, new murals.
the sit and go will be
Nice
live streamed
atmosphere.
also. So once your name is drawn, $340 buy-in, and then $340 buy-in, and then we're going to run that sit and go that night, so you
That
will
is so
know.
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
What a cool drawing to get in a sit and go, and then have a chance to get a $3,000 buy-in.
Right.
To play with Scotty Wynn, Wolfgang Poker, and some of the best players in the Toledo area that we try to.
I just
showcase
really hope
every
that
single
whoever
week.
wins it is actually like is an actual player, not someone that's going to be like, okay, I won $3,000. I'm going to sit here, I'm going to knit it up, and then I'm going to cash
I
out
think
for
any
$2,200.
player that plays in that sit and go, and you get a chance to win and play with Scotty Wynn on a live stream. If you've watched Rounders one time in your life, you're going to try to get multiple stacks of high society
Oh,
when you leave that
Jesus.
table.
Overrated movie.
Asian SK.
Yep, and it is. It's an opportunity to turn 3,000 into 30,000. It really is.
And with the action we will have there,
Right.
I mean, we might even have courtside Caleb there.
Great handicap sports betting.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he'll be here.
Yes, which we
I
love the action.
He what?
Did he grow up out here, maybe?
Yeah, we grew up in Toledo.
Yep, courtside Caleb's always good
Yeah.
for the game. Might have Plouffe, maybe?
7.
Yeah, I don't know what the lineup
Always
is.
love
that,
watching
that's
Plouffe.
been.
Yeah, we haven't got it
haven't-
finalized yet.
Pretty cool dude.
I don't know. I think I have no idea who's even on it whatsoever.
By the way, Mr. Bass, just saw you pop in. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Hopefully everything's going good in spring training.
In spring training.
Oh, yeah. He was he's a longtime buddy who used to be my fantasy football rival, and now he's pitching for the Blue Jays right now.
We
Hard-
have a
hard
we have a
work pays off.
professional baseball player watching with us.
Yes. But he is also number 2, though, when it comes to fantasy football when he's in the same league as me.
Oh.
Just throwing that out there. Old rival, I can't.
Do you ever think
Later-
that maybe? Do you
Wait.
think that he just let you win?
No, not at all.
Oh, I would.
He might say something different. He might even go on the chat and argue a little bit, but no,
I would if I
later
was
in
him.
life we will reconvene. No,
Oh,
but
okay.
at the same time, no, love watching Anthony. He's working hard. He's a big family man. Great guy. Works harder than anyone.
I'm gonna be honest. I just became a Blue Jays fan.
Yeah. Oh, I've
I'm
gotten the MLB Network throughout the years just to watch him play.
okay.
And no, it's fun.
They do have a lot of my favorite players though. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. is one of my favorites. Bo Bichette.
Yeah. No, he's been fun. He's been on Miami too. Watched him on Miami recently.
That's cool. I mean, that's awesome.
I'll still never forget when he got called up to get his first start. He was on San Diego, and he made Troy Tulowitzki when he was in his prime. I'm talking when he was like 340, hitter,
I never heard of that.
fantasy stud, and making them whiff. And we're all in B-dubs just going
nuts.
Oh, the draft beers were flowing that night, baby.
Oh yeah.
That was max value.
I don't know. That's
Why do I feel like the draft beers are always flowing?
Yeah, and you know, the people there
They
with
were
no
especially
kids,
that night. But no, thanks,
like
Anthony.
that,
Always appreciate the
they're
support,
pushing
brother.
four-
Hopefully things are
4
going
hour
good.
workday,
Also,
too.
AD, thanks for tuning
They
in.
don't
The
wanna do 8 hours
Huffinator.
anymore.
Daniel M.
People with no kids?
Well,
Saw
the
Daniel
younger
this week.
generation, they
Always
are.
makes me
They said they don't
smile
want
and laugh.
kids.
Great guy.
Who, Daniel?
Yeah,
No,
that's
I'm
me.
just
Yeah,
saying,
he said he was coming in
they
here
don't
to get
want
some
kids,
walking
and
around
they don't want
money.
8 hour workdays. They want to work 4 hours a day.
He would.
I don't want to.
He would do that. My gosh.
Oh, I'm going to hell.
Oh, yeah. I'm a service manager at 10 on Thursday.
We got 15.
I'm in a painting company. I work 12 hours a day. I love that.
All right, we got a bunt straddle in place.
We're 7 days a week.
It's
We can't get a job done.
$15 bunt straddle. Mavis's first act with his 5 deuce offsuit.
You want to try to please everybody.
You can't.
It's so tough, isn't it?
Scott not finding his inner Doyle Brunson here, I don't think.
You gotta be
he might
careful.
come along.
You
Never
might gotta be
mind.
careful.
I was wrong. His inner Doyle. I mean, you have the Doyle suited. Might as well try to peel a flop. Shane comes along with 8-5.
Call.
Over to D5. Man, did that go good? 8-5 to D5.
Call C5.
Miles making me look now.
6. Call
Big Ten Tommy just likes the pot odds right
Jamie
here.
gonna check here. We're gonna be 7-handed.
check.
You know, I've always been like that. I don't know why. When I'm playing cards, like I'm just in a zone, and I like to.
7-handed to this flop.
7-6 ace.
Nobody with an ace.
Check.
Big Ten Tommy with a 6 here.
Check.
And Shane with his open ender.
Shane
Yep.
flops open ended.
Checks. 4 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks.
I had a feeling we were going to have that. Seeing those hands out there.
And a 6
Free
on the
card.
turn for Big Ten Tommy.
Checks. 1.
And if your name's Big Ten Tommy, you got to make them pay to see a card. But Shane is going to represent with a semi-bluff,
35. 2.
which I really do like this move. Unfortunate for him, it's bad timing.
4.
But this strategy right here, when the board pairs on the bottom, you still have outs if you
Yeah.
get called. But majority of the time, you would take down a pot like this.
Raise. 150 total bet.
And Tommy's going to make it known that he's got a little bit more of a piece than Shane.
Action on 1.
Ryan T says, "Hey guys, we're supposed to play in the game tonight, but the roads in Western Michigan turned into an ice rink." So, yeah, Ryan, glad that you chose safety over coming in. That's yeah, glad that you chose safety over getting in here.
And the cutoff.
It's not cards aren't that important. We've had some players try to make it here before in bad weather, and we only end up with like 2 or 3 players showing up. Not worth it.
No, you don't want your car sliding off the
No,
road. We always
no.
want safety first, like Tim said.
What do you have?
Looks like Big Ten Tommy's going to take it down. Win a pot of just under $300.
Max Payne, I like that.
It was all part of the plan. I wanted him to show.
You're gonna see him. You're gonna watch.
Especially with that spade out there, Tommy wasn't going to let
Yeah.
a free
Is
card
there a
come.
delay?
Yeah, there's just
Let's see where he was at.
I got a little earbud in my ear right now. Everything's being relayed.
Yeah, probably don't say that on screen there,
Working
Shane.
great.
Probably not great, but okay.
It's better than those anal beads that
Easy.
A couple easies. Now,
Wow.
the conversation's
Oh, all of a sudden that's too far, huh?
yeah, right.
So because
Well, on
Shane
that-
decided to not
well,
be very smart and
on
talk
that,
about
on that note, Danny's Cafe in Rossford is providing us with this stream right now.
Raise 30.
On Dixie Highway in Rossford, Danny's Cafe is under new ownership and management. They got the ticket, the lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs at the outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Hours of operation are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, Golden Tea, and yes, they now have draft beers. Come in the Danny's Cafe in Rossford. Great time, great atmosphere. I know Vic goes there and takes the wife. Loves it there.
we got John and Marissa watching with us now.
7 checks, 9 checks.
Marissa was on a mission in here. There's a lot of new swag in the reserve.
Yeah,
Poker Club.
yeah, they got new swag on the wall, by the way.
Yeah, there is a lot of new hoodies, new merchandise. So if anyone's looking for some new merch, some reserve poker room action, get some winter hats, hoodies. There's a shirt in the middle. It's got like a very light material. I don't know what the material is.
Okay.
So I'm not even going to try to say it, but the look is sweet. I'm going to get one.
Thank you. Appreciate you. 3 folds,
It's that material that I have like on my fishing
7 folds.
shirts. You know those fishing shirts that you wear where the wind goes through them? Get them at Cabela's and stuff a lot.
The dry fit material?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that I love.
I thought you were
that
talking about windbreakers.
stuff. No. The shirts. Yeah,
The
that's
wind
basically
doesn't. The wind doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, no. That material is the one that I like, and we have that out there now.
Dom, these are old Halloween
I
candies.
love it.
No.
That's why he's my boy.
Just give
That's
it
why
to
he's
me.
my boy. To get you fucked up.
You think they're old? Don't worry. I
No,
don't want you to risk it. I don't want you to risk it.
As you've eaten your whole.
Right? Go ahead and take it twice. No, it's just.
You can't drive down the road without smelling, man. Everybody's smoking it on the road all over now.
They have them at the convenience store right next to
Oh yeah.
No, it's just supposed to help me quit smoking, man. It's supposed to help me quit smoking.
How's that going?
Does it?
Smoking cigarettes or?
No,
Yeah, our setup in here, guys. Tim's learned I always have to have a little munch to something, and he's usually the beneficiary.
Yeah, his munch includes flaming hot Cheetos, Warheads, chocolate, all the candy you can think of. This guy's on it.
Popcorn.
she got pregnant.
Yeah.
So then when he was born, it was
I
like.
pretty much don't stop munching throughout the
I
day.
think I ran into you right after you quit smoking. You were kind of an asshole.
Josh speaking the truth there about Shane. We love you, buddy, but damn.
Cold turkey. I didn't do any of that, but I like started eating myself.
So Dom, when you run into players
Life.
outside of the poker room, how do you react when you see them? Especially if they're with a significant other.
I don't bring it up because
I don't ever bring it up. I ran into Josh. I ran into Josh one time at Meyer, and I said, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?" And he starts talking to me, and I was like just trying to be as vague as possible about how he's been. And then he finally goes, "How's the poker room going?" And I could finally start asking questions about what they play.
You don't know. The code is you don't know if they want their significant other,
Right,
other than
exactly.
how much they play. And by the way, King, Jack, Deuce, couple of clubs, JT with the flush draw. You got Big 10 Tommy with a gut shot. Scott pairs his Jack. Little bit of everything right now.
Miles with a gut shot 2 to the 10, but the 10 is no good. If a 10 peels, Big 10 Tommy.
You know what? Why are we counting out Jamie with his pair of deuces? You never know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and count him out.
Fair enough.
Because Scott's gonna bet and Jamie's gonna fold, but
2 folds, 3 folds, action on 4. Calls 80. 6.
Thank you.
Folds 7. Calls. 4 is a call. 7.
Miles with all his softball swag on. Seven on the turn, no help to anybody.
Check. 7.
Hello from Alaska, Melissa from Alaska. Wow, that's great. We're now reaching all the way up to Alaska.
Love it.
That's amazing. Well, thank you for watching with us. If you don't, kind of Cliff Note version. How'd you hear about the stream and Really happy to see you in here. Thank you.
And Jack, the Jack with Scott holds with his ace Jack, but that could be a nice bluff card for someone to take a stab at it. There's a lot out there with that queen. And JT keeping his strategy of the night going with aggression. It's burned him a few times, but he's also won a few pots this way, and he's really putting the pressure on Scott here with just a pair of jacks.
You don't know either. But she does, I got first.
Is that the little blonde hair lady?
Well, you'd have second because I called it.
Did you?
Second. Is she coming? I'm gonna get on that list now.
Huh.
No, I called.
Hood says hello from the moon. Yeah, that's about the only place that you could think you're a good player at. But, oh, sorry.
Oh, Tenley's watching too.
Alright, good, then I'm second. Good.
One of my favorite people.
No, you did.
Tenley had the connection right now.
Yeah.
We had Miss Susie Q come in and get her and Tenley some
He just hands to me at that point.
tickets for the main event. The
Oh,
Scotty Wynn
okay.
main event, early
Nice.
registration. So Tenley will be here for that.
Oh, wow.
Even when she's in Florida, she
So
can
was
get
it
in the
8
tournaments. She's got that pull.
Yeah, you know, Tenley does have that type of pull in the community right there. Yep.
Believe me, I'm gonna get a text message up there in about 2 minutes saying, "Honey, he in the Hampshire."
Don V says, let's go, Big Josh.
Yeah, be the scout reporter. Nice gunner.
Melissa says she used to play Woodhaven Lanes.
I wouldn't get either one of you off the badge.
That's interesting.
And then it came in.
I used to be employed there 5, 6, 7 times.
Yep, she used to live in Groseal. Now
Okay.
up in Alaska.
I worked
She
at
stays
Woodhaven
involved
Lanes.
with the poker community around this area.
Don, when you worked there, who was running the room? Was it Brenda still?
Yeah, Brenda and Ed.
Okay, so I worked there when Dom was running it. Then I worked there when,
Yeah.
I forget his name.
Easily called.
Anyways, I probably worked there 3 or 4 times. I worked there when Ed was running it. I worked, yeah.
We're back on PLO
Back
now.
to PLO, my favorite game.
Take your time, hurry up.
Hurry up and
Let's
leave
see if
me.
it goes by the first round that we had when we were pretty much 5 to 7 handed every flop. Made it fun. Definitely challenges us calling the action. There's 7 PLO hands.
Right.
That's correct. Alright, hey, I'm just saying, closed mouths don't get fed. I gotta know.
Boy.
Scott with pocket kings.
Scott's
Some
going to
hearts.
pot it to 100. Dom, I'm still holding.
Alert, alert, alert. D5 with pocket aces. The queen
D5.
jack with diamonds.
Where's all my D5 supporters? He's picked up a monster hand here.
He could repop this easily to, or even maybe he makes it a casual 350.
I think Mavis will call this too once it's 3-bet. I like Mavis's hand, the Jack 10, 8-7.
Yeah, and Mavis is not afraid to see a flop for a nice price as long as he's got his outs. He mixes up his game.
What do they got you under? Dan the man, right? No, that's not you.
Mavis loves playing big pots. And you can tell with the look in his sunglasses.
Yeah, here he comes.
Here he comes.
It's 310. I thought it was 365.
It is 365.
365, yeah. What did I say?
365.
365.
How many days out of the year I could beat Hood at golf?
Shorten its own pot.
I don't golf, so.
I was calling the hundo.
I don't like the position here.
No, it's for,
You know what I mean?
for under, I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
All right,
In the middle, yeah.
yeah, you got, you know.
And I think Scott right
Yeah, no,
now.
it was more I know what to do.
Well, Scott
His
has about
alarm has gone
1,500
off a
back.
little bit. Yeah, his alarm has gone off a little bit, but
I mean, you either flop the fucking the
The
goods
world or
yeah, you're fucked. Bye-bye.
Huh.
Unless you're Josh, then you can just fucking fire a bullet every bullet.
Yeah, Randy, it was Gary. Gary was the one who ran Woodhaven when I was working there for the most part. And Dom.
Scott is pushing all in.
Scott's going to go all in here for about 1,500 from what it looks like. Actually, a little bit less than that. Wow.
Well, damn, ladies, let's dance.
Looks to be he's all in here for about 5 and change.
D5 is loving this, along with all of his boys at the cigar bar watching.
Isn't it though?
I love it.
I love it too. We're all a bunch of fucking
I'm
degenerates.
max
Don't
paying
lie.
too.
We all fucking love it.
I
Well, that's when y'all got here. We
I'm a
were
one-time runner. Guy.
Once again, D5, 4-bet to 365. Mavis called. Scott shoves. Back
Well,
to-
here's the thing. Mavis only has 1,000 back. So D5 is going to pot this, and it's going to be an all-in situation. It's going to be a three-way all-in. And I know this sounds terrible, but I think I like Mavis's hand here. The low cards, there's a lot of Broadway cards. The aces, kings, and queens already in the hands of other players.
I like
all this
D5's
shit. I
hand.
just watched you the other day. You ran twice.
When you get aces,
Actually,
suited,
no,
I left it up.
and you
Did
got
Did
all
he
the
just say
straight out
call?
numbers.
65, 65.
Yeah.
I like, I'll do whatever you want.
Oh, no.
Okay. He hit an 8
Thank
on the
God.
first board.
Thank God you did it. Yeah.
I think he said call.
Sean and I were actually watching. I was like, "Hey, Mouse has got like his." She's probably
I think it's
laughing
safe
at
to say that D5 wants us to be a social flop. He wants to see a lot of people.
Wow, I'm pretty shocked. Pretty shocked by just the call here by D5.
Which one's he? Which one? Who is that? Sean. She's always like, which one's he?
6-6-4, 2 diamonds out there.
And Mavis
He said pot. He
with the
said
straight,
said all at
with
the
the
same
gut
time,
shot
too.
straight draw,
Simultaneous.
and diamonds. He's not going anywhere. We're going to see all 3 chip stacks in the middle here. We already have 1,700 in the pot.
It's on the side, so you guys can roll them if you
It's
want.
going to be over 4,000 when it's all said and done here.
He's got aces and nut draws.
Yeah. Let's hope. Maybe sucks out. But he gets a diamond.
No, he has nut diamonds. Yeah, he has nut diamonds down here. You don't want to see that.
You got that diamond?
Yeah, Ryan. I guess I didn't. I guess I thought that it was just enough with the raise for him to be able to come over the top. Our graphic showed that Scott had a little bit more money, or had more money than what he actually did. So that's why I thought he was able to re-raise.
Mavis is going to be ready for either a 9, give
draw
layouts, or a 5 here.
Okay. I knew you had to hit.
A 9 or a 5. They have a shot.
I feel like C10's in trouble.
Or an 8.
There's an 8.
8 does help. That's a gut shot with a pair.
True.
And the deuce is going to peel the river, and
Blanks.
aces are
D5.
going to be good for the whole pot.
It's a $3,000 pot.
And the best
He
hand
started
holds.
off with his full house with kings and hold'em,
Yeah.
doubling up through Hunter, and now this one, D5 is on a mission tonight.
We need my last 500 before Dayton. Going in the next hand.
We are live at the
Uh-oh.
reserve, and D5 is live,
Nice hand.
scooping up chips.
D5 hitting a big hand. There you go, guys.
Not the flop.
Oh yeah, the message board's popping for D5 right now. Here they
Yeah,
come.
buddy.
Here they come. The wave. The wave. Gotta love when you see players have a cheering section, friends watching them, getting behind. Love seeing the chat
That was the first
start blowing up.
First hand after the.
Makes it fun for everybody. And D5 up to 3,700 in chips. Big Ten Tommy with 2.2.
And Mavis is going to bring in 500 more.
Blood in the streets.
I have a feeling that this 500 is going to be going in very quickly. I don't think the cards are going to matter this hand. It most likely will be potted by Mavis. 12 sitting here celebrating at 3rd Street. We got Chopper in the watching too. What's up, Chops? How you doing, man?
I'm happy to get in.
No, you're right.
I'm
It's
happy to
not.
get
I mean,
Jackson 7,
it's
8,
so
but
unlikely.
it just wasn't quite what I needed.
Dom, you and I are going to have to go check out 3rd Street.
I didn't want him to get free flop.
What do you think?
I live on 3rd Street.
Yeah, no.
That's how flop can't.
I'm talking about heading out there to.
20.
There we go.
Wizard of Oz going with us. I'm down if the Wizard's coming.
Yeah, the Wizard of Oz. Addison, a question for you, Addison. Did you ever golf with Jared from the casino?
Mavis makes it 20. Picks up ace, king, 10, 8. Has some spades.
Yeah. What time you guys going? I don't think he was gonna go until after he got off work, but I might.
Jamie picks up a nice hand with king, queen, pocket tens.
If I don't have to.
Not suited though, but
Right. What time do you get off?
potential's there, obviously.
3.
Might not even make it down there by the time
Oh,
I mean,
no,
all the
it's-
tens are in players' hands right,
Right.
now. 2 players with 10-8, a player with pocket
Yeah,
tens. We
flight
got
doesn't
a
even
3,
start till 3.
4, 6 flop.
Probably be weightless.
Couple of clubs. JT has the highest club draw
I don't know. They
with the
expanded
queen
it.
high.
D5 with a gut shot to the deuce here.
Message me.
Shane with top 2 pair. Actually,
Top
Shane
three.
has 3 pair.
Top 3 pair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said
yeah.
2 pair, but then I looked 3 pair for Shane.
You can park your car. Okay. Only like 5 to 10 minutes off 75. Okay.
Action on 2. You should have got it.
About 10 minutes. Yeah.
There might be one, and I just don't know about it, though. I think Omaha would be fun if you incorporated 3 pair.
Oh.
Higher than, that would just make it fun since you get 4 cards.
7.
Obviously, you can only play 2. It would have to be a weird home game version that you'd have to have some, like, Monopoly rules, basically, because everyone doesn't have the same Monopoly rules. Going heads up to the turn. And boom. JT hits his queen high flush.
1. Check.
Shane gets a free card to see if he can boat up on him. He does miss.
4. That's 230. 1 folds. 230.
JT picks up another pot.
That'd be great. Yeah, thank you.
Miles with a casual whistle
Alright, guys, Adam's
while
going.
he puts in the $10 button straddle. I can definitely say I don't trust a player when they whistle at the table. It creeps me out. Not a fan.
Addison, I've actually golfed with you, by the way, buddy. I'm one of Jared's really good friends. I don't remember what course we played together, but I remember going out on the course with you guys before. Your name you have a very unique name. So
Do you really remember it, Tim?
I do. I don't ever drink on the course.
Okay. Never?
Never.
That
Very, very,
surprises me.
very rarely do I drink if I golf.
I rarely golf. It's for like bachelor parties and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I rarely go to another hole without a new drink in hand.
And I've actually, Addison, I've actually been out to the curling center over there near BG. Watched Jared and Katie golf a couple of times. So very familiar with the curling. You ever been curling down?
No, but I've been wanting to try.
It's a hell of a lot of fun.
Yep, I am down to do that. Jared's invited me a few times, and at the time, my work schedule didn't work out. Maybe it would change. Curling is definitely something I definitely want to get my hands on.
Jared and Katie were real big in that, and I think someone else too.
They had like a team of 4 or something?
Yeah, I forget who it was. Jody and somebody else too.
Okay. So
Oh,
we're just-
Fallen Timbers. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah.
So we got Jody, Jared, Katie, and who was the
And I
4th?
forget who the 4th was. It might have been Addison, actually.
Could be possible. It sounds fun.
Small world. Small world.
We got 7 players going to the flop.
Lisa's watching with us. Lisa, thank you for the cookies, by the way.
Ace, 3, 4 of hearts. Mavis has a 6 high flush.
6 high flush, gut shot, straight flush draw to the 5 there. He did also flop the straight. That's irrelevant.
Some homemade ones now? I've had some homemade ones.
King on the turn.
Probably because it wasn't regulated. It was probably.
Yeah,
super
you're
potent.
you're exactly right. They were big.
Does give Shane some outs here with 2 pair kings and 7s.
4 bets 30. They like come pay me loose.
That's not fun.
Yeah, from like 11 at night to like 7:30 in the morning. I thought I was laying on a bed of rocks.
6
And I was in my nice king size.
JT's betting 30.
I was on rocks.
That's what I'm talking. That's the good shit right there.
Yeah.
Like, full ultimate
You know who
shit.
had those? Hudson.
3 folds.
They were some homemade, but they were almost tinted green. Yeah.
Mavis coming along. It's heads up.
Straight in.
Oh yeah.
Jack on the river. Another heart. Mavis now with, JT with 2 pair.
4 bets 50.
He's gonna bet it. Mavis.
I just got 2 pairs.
9
Flush.
calls. 9 calls.
Mavis calls with the flush and wins.
I didn't have nothing to go with that. So that. I
He
said,
tried to naked
Thank
king me.
Mavis getting a little bit back there, around 150. Yeah, the Omaha pre-flop, when it's been cheap, we've been usually getting about 7 players seeing a
Yeah,
flop.
for sure. You're not wrong on that one.
he's like, he's like 50 bucks you gotta show me.
Yeah, thanks for making it easy on me.
Yeah.
Let's go, man.
To be fair, I didn't push on a flush. I kind of pushed on like top 2 or something.
I was just talking about it. today.
Joseph Burkhardt says well, that's a dandy hand for just joining.
And everything, and
Yeah, good times.
You've missed a couple of the good ones. We've had some pretty good hands so far tonight.
Well, for that money,
Still plenty of action going on.
parts. If you don't call, you had nothing.
I might have called you with the worst 2 pair for 50.
Big
you know?
Ten
Yeah,
Tommy,
Right.
$10 butt straddle.
not a great hand. Josh, not that great of a hand. We're over here to Jamie. He's gonna, or excuse me, Josh is gonna act first.
You're right. Actions on 5 folds. 6 folds. He said, "Can you move your cards around again?" He's probably gonna move your spots if that spot's not reading. 9 raises to 40.
Is it on me?
It is.
You got him?
Jamie called. He called 10. You got your cards. 10, 1, 2, 3 folds, 4 calls, 7 calls.
How'd you like that apple pie?
Delicious. Delicious.
Moonshine?
You got any more?
no, my grandmother made a homemade apple pie. Homemade crust.
Oh, really?
It was
So
everything.
good.
3 players to the flop. Ace,
You ever had an
deuce,
apple pie
10,
moonshine?
rainbow.
What did I just hear?
9.
Big Ten Tommy just said his grandmother made a homemade apple pie, homemade crust, homemade everything.
No.
Did he bring it?
I don't know. D5 is missing out on a 3rd Street game.
4 calls,
All right. Well,
7 calls.
Wizard of Oz, if you can
put-
work out where the commentators at the break could get a slice of that pie each, we would definitely appreciate that. I know you have ways. Oh my gosh, he's raffling off
9 bets.
the
120.
pieces of
Where-
pie to the
where-
public, by the
where-
way. The Wizard of
where?
Oz.
Is there no more commentators after break? Who would have thunk?
Unbelievable. And he snapped it. By the way,
Right, we need an agent, man.
Mavis turns the boat.
7 folds.
Finally stringing something together.
Mavis takes it down. Mavis is getting a little momentum back after losing that hand.
Right.
Couple hundred here, couple hundred there. All of a sudden, he's got about 500 back.
You know what? I'm shocked they haven't talked about food yet.
Well,
I'm always interested in what their food choice is.
1 and 5 now.
I mean, other than the last week, though, that was getting a little stretched out. You remember that everything
Oh, Jared was
closed?
trying to order it and couldn't order it.
Oh man, everything was closed. I was like, what is
It's
going
funny.
on?
So when Jared, I saw him on break or whatever. I was like, "Hey, Jared, can you order me food?" And I was like, never mind. It takes too long when you do it." And he started laughing.
Aces.
And he's a good guy, nice guy.
Yeah, super good guy.
What's up, Vic?
You guys talked about food yet?
$10.
Yes, there we go.
This place, wow, the food is real right here.
Just a heads up, if you do, you want to try to get it here by 9.
Wizard of Oz, definitely we need a slice of that apple pie. Oh my gosh, I was talking about the apple pie.
What would you say if I told you I didn't like apple pie?
Yeah, just I'm not in.
I would say you shouldn't say that now. Get your piece and then give it to me if you're a real friend. But you already blew that cover. so
No,
now
I
we're
like
only
apple
gonna-
pie. I was just gauging your reaction, like when I say I don't like movies
Unbelievable.
or wrestling.
3 4 calls.
Oh man.
Like Miles' hand here, ace king, 9
5
deuce,
calls.
double suited.
6 calls. 7 calls. Option.
Roll it.
Trent Martin watching with
Another
us. Trent,
hand.
how you doing, man?
Another hand,
Family
$10.
pot. Family pot.
Family pot. This has been an interesting PLO game tonight, guys, and you're probably not used to this. When we've had the bigger PLO game, you're noticing there's been, Caleb, Angry Joe, who can I think of that plays? Rhino.
9 folds.
Where
Right.
you're seeing a lot higher, and they're basically a lot higher bets, and they're making it about 3-handed every flop.
Yeah.
This has been a different beast tonight, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. 9.
Something different to watch in the PLO game. You're seeing about 6 to 8 players going to the flop.
Yeah, so gut shot here for D5. Shane's calling here with his pair and gutter, or excuse me, pair and open ender. However, if he does hit his 8, it's no good to the 10-7 that D5 has, because I think D5 called the 90. We got a lot of hands here with draws that are kind of hidden.
Yeah, the style of PLO has been a lot different than what we're used to seeing.
Jared, just want to let you know, man, Addison was in the chat earlier. I was talking about you, and I thought that was who it was, the guy we golf with and you curled with. So he's in the chat hanging out at the cigar shop right now. Thought I'd tell you he was here. There's the 10 on the river. Wow.
7 checks.
What were we talking about Shane earlier that we were trolling him on? He was saying something. Now that I think of it.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it was something funny though. Now I remember. I can't.
7 on the river there. 10-7. Gonna be good.
Seven checks.
Yeah, shout out to Jared tuning in. Thanks, Jared.
1 check.
Jared said he's going to play a couple of our events. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, Jared says I'm texting him now. Yeah. I had to make sure that was the same guy, Jared. I wasn't sure. I had to ask.
Oh, I love seeing Jared down here then.
7s and 10s.
Jared's a good player. It's just he doesn't play that often. That guy's so busy all the time. I swear he gets.
Don't get me started with that. That's what my dad tells me all the time. That's what Donald Trump tells me all the time.
Is what?
I remember. That's why I called my dad Donald Trump.
Oh.
I go, oh, you're busy. You're the most busiest man in the world, Timmy baby.
So for the record, we've had this stream now for about 6 months. And that's the first time that name's been brought up on the stream. So good job on that. We almost made it.
Oh,
way to go, buddy!
That's just the nickname for what he would always
I
say.
got three
Busy.
things I don't talk about in poker. All right, I don't talk about politics, religion, or other guys' wives.
Hey, for
And
one thing, I did not go politics. That was just strictly a nickname I give someone. Going with a nickname. And I don't want to go there either. I do not want to go there either.
Oh,
Trust me,
man.
buddy. We're going to stick with poker and fun.
Great. We turned into the Rush Limbaugh show over here.
Oh, gosh, please no. I think everyone that's on this stream has had enough of that talk, either side. They just want to have poker and have fun and have a good time. Let's enjoy ourselves. And then watch everyone have trouble ordering food.
Phone.
Right there where everybody else is falling.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we got to go now.
We told you
Wait a
twice.
minute, please.
We told you twice.
Is that a live shot?
Yeah. So for everybody
Can
at
you send that to the Wizard of Oz, though? Can you play it and show the support cast that D5 has right now?
So
text that picture.
That's a good question.
Yeah, send it to him as an email. That is a cool picture.
I don't know the email.
Get with Shane on that one.
$10.
Ask the Wizard of Oz to text you his email then. Yeah, we'll try to get this live picture of this support group showing D5, watching the stream live. This is a pretty cool picture. We'll show everyone watching.
Calls. Great job. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls.
Oh, Big Ten Tommy picking up a nice hand. Pocket aces with the King 10. Has clubs in there with it. He's going to bump it up on his button, too. Perfect spot.
9 folds.
Scott going to come along here with the suited ace. Pocket eights also.
1 call.
Miles here with the 9665.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls.
Yes.
Everyone is coming along. They're loving the price. This is going to be a nice pot. 8 players in the hand. When Big Ted Tommy raised it to 60, everyone said, hey, I have 4 cards. I have the nuts. Let's see a flop. Coming out 4 deuce queen. Shane with bottom set.
7 checks.
Coming out with a strong lead.
Bottom set could be tricky here. A lot of things beat you. Thankfully, this flop is no worries for him. But Miles does have that gut shot to the 3. I think Shane bet enough to get him off of whatever draws there possibly could be out there with like a 3-5 or the 6-5, things like that.
With this many players seeing the flop, the situation, I wouldn't be surprised if Big Ten Tommy lets this go. Obviously, at times in PLO, you feel comfortable calling this bet if it's heads up or 3-handed. But when you have the whole table calling, Odds are you're drawing pretty slim right here.
6 folds. 7 folds. 10 folds.
I believe we touched base on this before, Tim.
Oh yeah, big block. Big
set.
block.
But when it comes
You're
to
set.
pot limit
Massive
Omaha,
block.
I do forget your answer. Do you prefer 8-handed or 6-handed? Because
Oh, I'm six-handed. Six-handed
Myself
for
also.
Omaha, but that's just a personal preference. I'll play 10-handed. I mean, it doesn't matter.
yes, and for live streams and for poker rooms, I completely want 8-handed. I'm talking though, if I'm playing the home game with some friends in the garage, or if I'm playing online, I prefer 6-handed.
Okay.
That's majority what I play. I don't really play huge stakes in Omaha myself, so I try. But 6-handed is my favorite.
Going gray or going bald, they probably want to be your hairstylist.
If I'm putting a lot of money on the table, I would just rather go with my strength.
She'll love me.
What's euchre?
Actually, euchre would be the number one. You're not lying there, buddy.
Well, if I had to choose a strength,
I am. You can call me Moses when it comes to euchre.
Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah, well, I'm that good.
A whole different world, man.
I'll mess Pharaoh up in euchre.
Shauna, yeah, Shane, that's your man. Yeah, he was actually just talking about. I think he was saying something about how great you were. I'm not. I think it's something about that he enjoyed spending Valentine's Day with you and the baby. And
I didn't know how to.
6 calls. 7 calls.
Shane's a really good guy. I played in his fantasy football league and was just talking to him about the A1 limousine thing that they do with the walleye. And we're
we're
9-handed again.
I was about to say this is the most players who've seen the flops in Omaha. In Omaha history since we started the stream.
No.
Thinking that, like, I don't know.
Flop is king 4 deuce,
Yeah,
2 clubs.
JT with 2 pair
5 folds.
in the lead.
Yeah, Mavis with that flush draw, queen high flush draw, and queens.
Folds. 9 folds. 10 folds.
Yeah, Sean and I did not do well in that league. Let's put it that way. It was I was nice enough to donate.
Yeah, Shane's going to come along too with his open ender.
3 players.
Probably hoping that his 5 is good too for a set if it's a 5. And there it is for Shane with his 6-5. And
One
straight.
checks.
All of a sudden taking a commanding lead in the hand.
4 bets 155. Six folds.
Yeah, I think this gets through.
I think he definitely Shane pots this with the straight, turning the straight. JT bets his 2 pair. He also has a straight draw, but with that flush draw out there, Shane will not make this cheap.
No, I mean, there's nothing out there that's going to beat him. I feel like it's just a call here. The clubs are out there, but he does have the nuts. As long as the club doesn't peel, it's not that big of a scare card for him. And he still has the nuts. And if he checks here, it looks like he missed clubs, and then JT might fire.
JT has been aggressive, and Shane might have been bookmarking that. But at this time, too, JT's hand is so good, he might just think he has showdown value
Man,
if it is
how do we
checked to him.
how do we get one of these chairs as our? How do we get one of those chairs as our chairs back here?
I don't know, but I'll tell you what. When they see it, did you send those to the Wizard of Oz?
I did.
Yeah, when the players see D5s.
Pre-flop, 120 on the flop.
Crew watching the stream, they're going to all be jealous. That's a nice setup.
155.
We got to go check it out. They support us. We got to support them.
Definitely.
That was amazing.
I'll be looking forward to it.
I was gonna say about 600, but
Maybe this Monday, if you're not doing anything.
I am doing something on Monday. I probably am.
Monday night?
I am.
Hey, what'd you have that?
Fair enough.
Myself and
I flopped.
I'm going to Firekeepers.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I was going to fuck. Yeah, I had a monster, man.
Shane takes it down.
I had a pair, small pair, but
Oh, you're right.
No, I'll agree. I don't think there's any right or wrong reason. Let's go back to that hand that we just looked at.
There was no straddle.
I would have potted it, but I see where you're coming from. I think it can be played both ways. I just always like to talk poker, like I said, with you guys.
Well, it also
online.
in that situation, you're also playing a situation where, or you're playing the situation where
It sounded like he was going to make it
pot control basically. You know, if the club doesn't hit the river, you already have the nuts. And based off of the board texture, unless the board pairs or a club hits, you still have the nuts. So, and that him just flatting there makes it look like he may be on a club draw.
True.
So it gives the opponent an opportunity to pot it, and then him to come over the top.
Yeah. I like the play, though, of potting it. And like I said, there's more than one way to skin a cat, and I do think you're right in what
Once
you're
again,
saying.
why are we skinning cats?
It's just an old man saying. Yeah, I've heard this since I was 5.
I'm just messing with you.
But no, I like the pot it there just because if a guy is on clubs or if he has a set that can bust you, you're gonna get all the value because then if he doesn't hit his club, you're getting 0 value out of it.
You wouldn't say that.
You can make a little bit of money on the turn, but at the same time, this goes down to watching the players at your table. This game has been going on long enough. You might play a certain way against certain players at the table, and then a different way against the other half.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's the beauty of poker. That's why we like being here and showing the stream for you guys.
To tell you guys how we don't know how to play this game at all, and we just sit here and talk.
Just observations, and
we're 5-handed again to the flop.
Did you say 5?
Or excuse me, I meant to say 9. I looked at the left side of the screen and counted 5.
Yeah.
I literally just counted the left side of the screen. That was it.
One probably has to. You're right. Especially if you're on clubs.
And we have everybody in.
Yeah, Queen's still the best hand here with D5's hand. He bet 60. We're going to thin the field a little bit here.
I was trying to make it look like
Big Ten Tommy with a gut shot 9, but all the 9s are out.
Didn't ask what the pot was. Nothing. I mean, just trying to do it in my head real quick. All right, 5, 10, work. I was close at 520. Yeah.
9 folds.
Just trying to stab at it.
The nutter, why so much? 5, 10.
I know.
Just get a few $100.
I know. But he wasn't calling anything.
240. 10 folds.
I feel like me making it look like a bluff I'm going to get.
Oh, he didn't have shit.
He said he wasn't going to call the 200. So.
Nah, 3 players.
I mean, he may call 500 if he thinks I'm on air. You know, I just missed clubs and I got air. Like, he may.
Bill, how'd that feel to
listen
type that in?
Listen to what Shane's saying.
I knew that 7 was good for you. When you
Basically exactly what you were saying.
Or
That's
2
what I'm
checks.
saying.
Right. I had
But
to
it was
do
the little one, though.
What? No, I had 5, 6. I had the nuts after the turn and on the river. You gotta remember, there's 3, 4, and I had 5, 6 on the flop. The deuce peeled on the turn. I had the nuts. The 7's irrelevant.
You have clubs too?
I wish I did have some blockers there.
I was playing around with the ace of club at hand. I was hoping the ace pit a club on the turn.
Yeah, once in a blue moon, Bill. I understand.
By the way, Josh with ace jack.
Yeah, Josh with the nuts here.
It took a little timeout.
Josh with the nuts and the club redraw with it.
Timeout trying to let you guys listen to that conversation the players were having. It was kind of like just what me and Tim were talking about. So many ways you can play PLO, and it's always good to have conversations. The more conversations you have, the more information you have, and the more you learn.
I'm sorry.
What do you say? Man, I whipped.
Josh takes it down. Nice hand.
I had pocket jacks.
I missed. I ripped. I did.
There it is right there. Look at that. That is fit. That is a Third Street cigar right there, guys. Welcome. There you guys are. If you guys are still watching, that is the support that we got from them with D5 on the stream. Thank you so much. Those chairs look amazing, and you guys look like you're having a great time.
We got to go there.
We got to go check that out.
Yep, and thanks for the support, guys. We appreciate it. We need to get their ad, too, by the way, for the Scotty
For
win.
sure. There you guys go. Yeah, we're that good with it, guys. we got the picture, put it up here for you guys. I'm glad you guys are all smiling, having fun.
That is awesome. I love seeing the support group
Man.
from friends watching the stream.
There you guys. Yeah, Third Street.
That's about. Yeah, that's what it's all about, though. Seriously, the poker community.
I'd love to be in the room when they just saw that picture.
Yeah,
I really do. I'd love to be.
Especially if they're smoking cigars and having a little bourbon. Oh man, I hope there's some high fives going around. Boys.
Right.
Hope
Ken
there's some
says,
high
check us
fives
out
going
being
around.
famous on the internet with our clothes on.
Oh man, love days like today.
4 calls.
I just like showing support to the people that support us. It's you know
Absolutely.
the poker community in this area has really shown out for us throughout especially the past year.
Yeah, and it's really cool that they got our stream right at the bar on the big screen. Love that.
Right.
10 calls. 1 fold.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go check that place out ASAP, man. Seth says no backgammon. Oh, you guys play backgammon there too? Oh, Addison, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were. I didn't know we missed a couple of the guys too. They weren't in the pick.
Make sure it was all me. But now I gotta do that every time. gotta do that every fucking time.
We got a 4, Jack, Ace, flop,
2 bets 205.
couple of diamonds. There is only one player with a diamond draw.
Anybody want
Big
water?
10 Tommy.
Yeah, I'd like one.
Shane.
I heard like 2 or 3.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Four calls.
That's 2 calls, so I'd be getting
3 to 1.
Mavis has the biggest ace right now, or I'm sorry, D5. Top 2 pair
Who
for
else said they
D5.
wanted? No one? All right, cool. I'll drink a bowl.
I was scrolling through the hands and I saw D5's hand last.
Fuck, you guys are getting that little homo vibe thing going on.
I love that redhead.
I'll tell you what,
you do.
to all the fans out there watching the
It's
stream and
strictly
whatnot,
platonic in a,
when you're getting
Oh,
this
I bet
game
it's
that we're having
professional
tonight,
sense.
where every single
No,
hand there's
professional
8 or
sense,
9
it's 100% platonic.
hands to look through right when the flop hits. This has been a max value search
I love
for
it.
what everyone has.
It is a redhead dude he showed him play.
It is an all alert system right now. Scott, by the way, moves all
He even
in
seen it
with
the year before,
mid
too.
set, pocket
That's a
jacks.
hit, bro.
D5's looking at a cooler situation.
Goes to sit on his lap.
565.
Top 2 pair versus mid set. And he is not rushing in here. He could find the fold. Can he use his OB1?
I swear I heard a baby crying.
Mm-hmm.
He makes the
I hear
call.
that shit too much, man. Quit playing.
Call.
He's
I'm
going to be
like-
rooting for an ace.
What the fuck? Am I just hearing
The
things?
whole cigar bar lounge is rooting for an ace right now. Well, I believe all aces are out, actually. We did see other players have aces. I believe Scott does have the check mark. The other aces were folded. Scott's going to end up taking down this $1,900 pot. Good thing for D5, though, he is on fire tonight, so this is just a little flesh wound for all of his buddies at the bar. He's still up. He's rocking and rolling, especially when you're playing Omaha. You got to expect that. But nice hand for Scott.
Nice hand.
Scott lost a big one earlier, so it's good to see him get some back.
Absolutely.
Two-card Omaha.
Problem is you don't have
They're going to play 2-card Omaha, is what they're saying. 2-card Omaha.
I like that.
I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
Tell the truth.
Call every time. I didn't have any back plans in mind. No one ever call you that. No, so look, you bet, you have a 3-4 or a 4 bet jam. You have to know you're behind.
He called. I just called.
Oh, you just flat it? All right.
But still-
You're still behind.
He's got all right.
Yeah, I mean, he could have a wrap and a flush draw as well or something, you know what I mean? Like, damn it, I keep thinking I'm getting.
By the way, Melissa, I just want to, if you're still watching the stream, think you are. Just thanks for the Facebook post, spreading the room in the stream in Alaska. Would love to get a little niche up in Alaska with some of the poker players. I know you've talked about the following in Alaska. There's a lot of poker rooms
10 calls.
up there. So thank you once again for introducing this stream up in Alaska.
2 folds.
Hopefully they enjoy it. We enjoy doing it.
Just analyzing the hand. You bet these flats. Yeah. And it's just, you have to know either has a set.
Kind of bad.
Or he has you know he's drawing, he's drawing hard.
6 checks. 7 bets 200.
Honestly, I'd probably call it here.
10 folds. 6 folds.
I think a lot of us do. I don't think I really know one.
Yeah, I don't think, yeah. It shows 8.
He does have some behind.
I mean, they're talking about opening up. They must have had a couple bourbons. They're talking about
You know what I mean?
opening up a cigar bar in Luna Pier. I would not hate that at all.
But
That I would be okay with.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
that's something he has to.
Luna Pier getting a cigar bar? Right by the beach? Come on now. That's max value.
You're all for it, aren't you?
Oh, that is a max value day.
Then you're facing big
Was Rhino wet?
Like I said, max value is not only used in poker. It's a way of life, people.
Stick around. He's been playing. He played last week on stream, I think.
5 folds.
Pretty sure, at least once.
6 folds. 7 raises to 55. 9 folds. 10
Jamie
folds.
with the 10-9, making it 55 pre-flop. Going around the table.
I'll take them blinds. Give them to me. Hey, that's a win.
There you go. I like the intensity, Jamie. Sometimes it only takes a spark to get a fire going. That's what I'm talking about. For the love of the game, sometimes you just got to turn the momentum. Turn the momentum.
$10 button straddle.
We got a $10 button straddle in play here.
$10 on the button.
I keep thinking about that cigar bar in Luna Pier too.
5 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls.
All right, we're getting some action here now. A couple players calling the $10 button straddle.
10 calls.
As you see the cards coming around the table, no real monsters.
2 calls. 3 checks. 6 players.
All right, Miles picked up the dead man's hand. The Undertaker, ace-8 on the straddle. 4, king, 7. Couple of spades coming out.
4 checks.
No one has the king. Couple players do have 9-7 for mid-pair.
You see that it's
Scott and
6.4
Jamie.
million pie gal jackpot.
D5 with 4 deuce.
6.4 million. Yeah. Guy won it off
And
his $20.
D5 knows he has to give the people what they want.
3 folds.
And he's going to bet 30.
No.
I'll take that.
4 folds.
How much is it?
6 folds. It's
30.
7 folds. Or 7 calls.
And Jamie likes action.
Yeah, I'll need some, Vic.
See, I never played that, but I'm gonna play it from now on. We'll find one of the big progressives and play a little bit. Why not?
Scott also is going to peel a card.
3.
When I was out there.
9. A 9 on the turn. Scott and Jamie with the same hand.
Yeah, but that does bring in a flush draw for a D5.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting card here. And does Scott just smooth call this?
Said 6.4 million.
I'm
Nope.
pretty sure he's going to bump it up with,
It's
with
still,
two flush
still on
draws.
Scott here.
He's taking half home.
I think so. After taxes and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're about 40.
10 raises to 175.
Probably 60-40, right?
He's
when
going to
it's
make
all
this
said and done.
affordable. If you're
Maybe not even
D5
that
right
much,
now,
because there's no state tax out there. But
and like I
federal,
said
you're gonna get
just a
32%
second ago, you know
off there.
D5 wants to give the
Abigail
people
would
what they
probably
want.
Oh, yeah.
He's up
So
in
you got
chips.
33%
He's
going
got
right
the.
there.
Oh, he folded.
You're gonna have.
I thought
Oh,
he was
this
gonna
this is a 3 of hearts on the river. No.
Oh, good fold by D5.
All right, all right.
And they both boat up on the turn. You're going to see a lot of action here, guys. And it's going to be a chop pot. They'll be
Yeah,
chopping up
500.
D5's money.
What they offer? How would you like that?
I mean, they'll both win a little bit, but
Yeah. Get in the cage, start counting me some honey. I'm guessing
Scott's going to give a little Hollywood here. I think he's going to sell it, which I don't blame him,
Well, they probably immediately put him in a suite.
because right now he's
Oh, absolutely. They want you to blow
thinking
it
about
for
doubling
all
up.
that.
Hey, Wizard, what time are they taking their break?
It's a good question.
You don't know when you're going though.
You know, I feel like Alex probably already went down.
Alex is going
Is he going?
Saturday,
Yeah?
I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Erd will be down there.
Hunter-
What about Caleb? Is he gonna go?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him about it. I know
He
me
might
and
not
Hunter
even
will
know
be
what's
there.
going on. He might not even know what's
Can't do
going on.
anything. It's
True.
kinda cold.
Well, and they have the MSP
Oh, wow, just a
this
call.
weekend as well.
Cleveland.
In Cleveland.
So,
Yeah.
but I think Dayton's
No.
better value.
I did
Wow.
too. That's why.
Way better value.
Wow.
I should
500.
I put it on a
jam. Both
Both
500.
players call with mid pairs,
I
so
mean,
again,
king
get runner,
seven,
runner
you know,
nines.
when you bet that.
Case nines in the deck.
There they are.
Oh,
There's
there
a
they
better
are.
picture of everybody. A little bit of a wave.
Oh man, look at that cigar smoke on the left though too. Living the dream. That's America,
Feet
baby.
propped up, ready
America.
to go.
Love it. USA, USA.
There it is, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. I'm so glad you guys are all watching with us tonight. Please come on out, check out the tournament. Got D5 here. Ken's played here a bunch of times.
By the way, the American flag up there. Thanks for anyone in that room that has served our country.
Yeah,
I have one of the best honors I've ever gotten.
Come over. No,
My
he might
family,
check
when
some
my
of
grandpa
some-
passed away,
Yeah,
I couldn't believe it went past my dad, my aunt, my uncle. I got the flag from the Korean War that my grandpa served
Oh,
our
nice.
country in.
That's pretty
I
cool.
have it in my house in a respected area.
I like it.
And no, that honestly put me to tears when I got it. It was one of the coolest things I've ever had in my life. I noticed the military flag in the background up there. So yeah, thank you to all veterans watching the show, anyone in the cigar lounge, and man, what a nice way to celebrate.
Hey,
your
you know
freedom,
what? Also, I
watching
want
poker and having a cigar.
I want to say this. Shout out to Dorothy. So Dorothy got back some good news today, and I'm just really happy for her. I'm glad that everything is looking up for her. So
thoughts and prayers are with Dorothy, and we got a little bit.
So
with
Dorothy,
that.
if you're
She had some good
watching,
medical.
if you're watching, our thoughts and prayers are with you. I'm really glad that everything went well today.
We love you, Dorothy.
Let's keep it going, and hopefully you're winning that tournament out there tonight. So.
Yep, definitely a shout out to Dorothy.
Right.
We love you and we care about you.
Definitely. So happy to hear about all the good news from Dorothy. The whole crew of us degenerates. Yeah, Ken, if you guys all come in at once, let us know, man. We can set up like a little last longer for you guys. You know, get you guys set up. You know, you guys can do like a little $20 last longer between you guys. We'll help you out with that, or a little $10 whatever. I'm just excited to have you guys all come in and play a tournament. So.
Oh, that'd be great.
Just make sure you get a couple of dealers in the tournament. We're the easy money.
Yeah, apparently yesterday, man, you guys just weren't running good at all.
No, our dealers were
7-6 king, couple of hearts. Look at this flop. Both players without the hearts flop top pair, and there's D5 with the nut flush draw.
And he's going to lead out here. 130 in the pot. I say he leads out for 60. 50, close enough. And he's going to get called in both spots here.
Shane might raise to see where he's at. I don't know if Shane really wants to just call with king queen here and just be calling, but he does. Okay, fair enough.
Queen or jack of hearts on the turn would be brutal. Oh, there it is right there for D5. D5 picks up the ace and the nut draw.
D5. The section is celebrating right now as he takes the lead.
Yeah, they're all out there doing the wave.
Might see like Mighty Ducks. All ducks fly together.
160 is the bet. 160. Yep.
Scott most likely is going to get away from this, especially with Shane behind him. If I'm going by how he's played so far in this game.
He does have a Transformer shirt on, so I do give him a little
respect
props
that.
for that. That's one of my favorite movie series. I have seen all of them.
I was a huge Transformer cartoon guy in the 80s growing up.
See, I didn't watch a lot of cartoons growing up either.
Yeah, you were Amish, we know.
I think the
I'm
correct
watching
wording,
Saturday
sir.
morning.
I think the correct wording, sir, is poor.
You could have an antenna.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess.
Saturday morning cartoons were like on the main ones. I'm telling you.
I had basketball Saturday morning.
I was that kid, like I was outside all the time playing as a kid. but at
I
the
do
same
not have
time-
basketball on Saturday mornings as a kid if you played basketball.
I'm talking the Wii years, you know, kindergarten, first, second grade. I didn't play.
Oh.
I didn't start playing basketball until fourth
All
grade.
right.
Oh.
Good enough.
Unless it was in the driveway playing
Nope.
with friends.
Nope.
But no, Saturday mornings when I was little, man, I was watching cartoons till like 10, 11 a.m. All the kids were playing early.
No,
I was like,
sir.
nope, I got wrestling to watch. Watching the honky tonk man.
Did Eddie get a new hat?
I can't wait to see that one.
There's a new swag. There's a new
Oh.
swag. Remember in the store we were talking about
Oh
the new
yeah,
swag.
that's
So if
right.
anyone
You
wants
know
to
what?
stop
I'm
in-
boycotting the new swag under
What?
Listen, I just need a hat that fits my giant dome.
Oh, they didn't get you a hat that fits
Well,
your dome?
listen, it's
Maybe-
hard. They got to specially order them, but still,
Tim, it's okay.
I do own every piece of swag that we've ever had. I think though.
I'm getting a shirt. tell you that.
T-shirts, long sleeve shirts, hoodies, both colors. I've had them all.
By the way, speaking of earlier when I was bringing up Uncle Jeff possibly coming down for the play with Scotty, he's just tuned in.
Oh, did he know?
Yep. Uncle Jeff, shout out to Uncle Jeff and Aunt Sandy. Uncle Jeff, I was talking about you earlier on how big this is getting, that even if you're getting Uncle Jeff to drive an hour and a half to Toledo, it must be a big series coming up.
I can't wait to meet Uncle Jeff.
I'll tell you what, he's a character.
No.
Average euchre player, thinks he's great. But
ouch. Shots fired.
Shots fired, setting the tone for the next family get-together.
Uncle Jeff, don't let him say that.
Setting the tone early. There's a little rivalry in my family when it comes to euchre.
I can tell.
But we can all agree that Timmy Baby is the worst euchre player out of everybody.
Shots fired at Timmy Baby, too.
Yeah.
It's really sweet, man.
4 king queen, couple of spades.
No.
And there's no nicotine?
Nothing in it. Nothing comes out, nothing in it.
They're nice. Clutch, dude.
Say 9.
Basically, brother. That's what it is.
Got my dealer
Fucking
in there.
sucking on a nipple over here.
Got my dealer in there.
Who's your go-to
No, I mean,
euchre?
honestly, it just helps my crazy.
We couldn't hear you. You got to turn down the player sound, Wizard.
Make it look like a guy ace king.
It's not.
There you go. Thank you.
Harmful to you at all.
That works out so much better, FYI. We can hear you immediately and no worries. What were we going to say? What's my go-to what?
Yeah, what's your go-to? Who's your go-to euchre player? If you had to have a partner, yeah.
I don't like playing euchre.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't play euchre. I probably played euchre 10 times in my life when I was.
Never watched Star Wars. Never seen Jaws. Doesn't play euchre and lives in the Toledo area. You're right, Tim. This is all normal.
This is all normal.
Yeah.
Don't like rounders.
That's crazy to me.
That makes it a quarter.
All right, Scott with king queen.
Is he allowed to do that?
Bumps it up to 25. Come around the Shane with ace rag, gets rid of it. D5 with the jack 5 of hearts. Love it. Action. Miles is going to come along. JT picking up a hand with pocket 9s here. Won't be surprised if he bumps it up and tries to at least get it 3-handed.
Four makes it 150.
And as
You get old, buddy.
he should, makes it 150.
Fatigue sets in.
Gets a couple folds.
9 folds. 10 folds.
Scott, original razor, lets it go.
2 folds.
Go around the Miles, the 6-4 of spades.
Miles lets it go.
And JT taking down the pot with pocket 9s with no risk. Loving life.
15 on the button.
Solid sunglasses.
2 more hands, guys, and then a 10-minute break.
2 more hands.
I mean, Tim, you've probably picked up by now when a poker player's got solid sunglasses on.
Right.
I respect the solid
Yep.
sunglasses.
No hablas español.
See?
Now, when you're on the live stream, you can wear the sunglasses. I laugh at the guys, though, that when they play, like, when I was working at Woodhaven Lanes, we had like a $30, $40 tournament in the charity room, and they would be wearing the sunglasses for that. That's
Oh, no. The best is when they wear the sunglasses and then they have to raise them up every time the board comes out because they can't see them.
Yes, those
and
are
then
the
they put them
best.
back down like they're playing with like they're playing with Scotty Wynn every single night.
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
amazing.
That one.
When the button gets here.
And then they hold up the game like what's the suit? Yeah. So it's great.
2 folds.
The best a gas station can offer for $7.99.
4 folds.
And Shane with pocket aces makes it 60. And Josh with pocket 10s.
Uh-oh.
Calls.
We have a danger zone right here. But nice.
6 folds. 7 calls.
Jamie gonna call with the
Nice play,
nuts.
Josh. Just calling with 10s, not getting too carried away. Obviously, Jamie has 10-8 offsuit, so I know you're all a part of that.
Ryan, that was good. That was good, Ryan.
And queen, 7, queen
80.
on the flop.
That's 80.
Big hand brewing right now. And if you're Josh, you're wondering, is that just a C bet right there with ace king? You could definitely see that being a continuation bet with Ace-King doing the same thing. I like how Shane continued. Josh is going to keep him honest.
6 of spades on the turn, no help. By the way, you offended Bob. Good job. Bob said watch it on the sunglasses thing.
No, Bob's an OG. He can do whatever he
Bob,
wants.
Bob is an OG, but Bob does it where he can see both. So he has the sunglasses hanging so far down his nose that he has them on, but he can still see the board.
True story, but Bob can do whatever he wants, and he demands both of our respects.
Yeah, I am. I didn't.
So yeah, no, I'll bet if Bob is questioning me, I'll backpedal right away. I'm not even throwing up.
Yeah,
a
actually, I
fight.
thought you tripped a little bit as you were doing it so fast.
I almost went back in my chair. And we're going to go to the river here.
King on the river here. Now, that's an overcard. If ace,
And that could be a good card for Josh.
Yeah, that is a good card for Josh there to check.
Aces are good.
He says aces are
and that
good.
is exactly what he has.
Fair enough.
Or my favorite thing is when you get the guys that can't see down table, they're in seat 7 or seat 8 and can't see the board. And then I'm like, did you guys drive here? Because you can't see the cards in the middle, but you drove here. I'm a little worried, you know. Your Uncle Jeff is watching from Florida.
Oh, he's living that good life.
Depending on what you bet.
Man, that sounds like a good place. We should go to Florida.
And maybe we should just.
Why didn't we go with Tenley?
That's a great question.
Put them on.
She already said we can go to Torch Lake with her. Why
Do you
don't
think
we
the
go?
Wizard of Oz could like let us take this equipment? We could do an off.
Dude, we could do like a remote
Yeah,
location.
on the beach.
Dude, yes.
Yeah, we'll take the camera and everything.
I'm
Get
in.
the beach in the background. That would be. You know,
I think that we could do this.
Can we write it off on the company?
Yeah, go,
Just-
okay.
That sounds great.
Shauna says Shane's a beast. Shauna, I think you're a little biased. I'm not going to lie. But that's okay. We think he's good, too.
Here's Scott making it 25 with ace-queen offsuit.
Remote at 3rd Street. There we go. How about that? Maybe a little remote at Danny's Cafe.
I'm loving this right now. By the way, if any bars want to offer myself and Tim a couple free pints of beer, we'll definitely make it down there.
It doesn't even have to be a couple.
Yeah, maybe one. I'm just saying that's extra motivation.
Shauna and I'll say this to Shane every time I see him. He's the only guy that has a bigger head than I do, and that's tough to do.
You do have a huge dome. For
Yeah,
that.
but
And by the way, we got a 4-4 king flop. No one has a king. Nobody has a 4.
but Jamie with 9s.
Yep.
And Josh with 6s.
I forgot I had
Queen on the turn.
That does bring in the hard draw from Mavis.
Yeah, and Scott has to like that.
Scott has ace queen.
10 bets a quarter.
There we go.
Shauna says Shane needs custom hats too. Don't worry.
7 calls.
Ooh, bourbon at 3rd Street now.
We're gonna make
Heart on the river here for Mavis, live on location at 3rd Street next
Wow,
week.
Mavis getting runner hearts for the second nut flush, and that gives Scott 2 pair. Horrible card
And
for him.
Mavis just with the call here because the board is paired. And with that hand, we are going to be going on a short break. Not very long here. I don't know if they grab food or not, so most likely be back here.
We're playing one more.
You know what? How about this? We'll give you a little bonus. Little bonus hand here.
Good back pedal, bro.
Yeah, I hurt my ankle doing so.
Yeah.
I'm on workers' comp now.
But yeah, we're going to have one more hand, guys, and then we'll go on like a 10 to 15-minute break stretch. Please stick around. Myself and Tim do say this a lot, and the track record is proven so. When you get poker players some food, the action even gets more crazy. And that normally happens.
Yes.
Won't be surprised if we see an all-in within 3 hands coming after the food break.
Dude, I put you on king queen. So it's like
I love the support that all of our players that we have at the table are getting right now, though. Mavis's wife is watching. We have Shane's significant other watching. Miles' wife has been watching. So everybody at Third Street, we appreciate everybody that's watching there, everybody that's on YouTube. So thank you for
shout out to John Blanchard down in Florida too for tuning in with us. Appreciate the support down in Florida.
So thank you for all the support. We really do appreciate it. When we go on break, it'll be a quick 10 to 15 minute break. Then we'll be right back live on the air, and back into the action. So
and also to our viewers, please go on the YouTube channel, like and subscribe. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet, and even if you subscribe, please like this video.
Me? I had 10s.
2 checks.
okay, yeah. So on the break, we're gonna put up a video, or excuse me, put up our Scotty Wynn Poker Series challenge that we have going on. Poker Tour challenge, excuse me. And if you want, you can take a screenshot of that so you have all of that information and you know what tournaments are, when the tournaments are, and how much the buy-ins are, everything like that. So
nothing too much here, by the way, so far. Scott's still in the lead with his pair of 7s.
Yeah,
JT has a gut shot and 2 overs to the pair of 7s.
And a queen on the river.
I won't be shocked if JT fires at this, though. He's been playing aggressive all night. He's not a quitter, and there he goes with 75.
7 phones.
Jamie folds.
Food might be on everyone's
Scott
mind.
folds.
Yeah, hey, take advantage of food being on everyone's mind.
And
JT scoops a pot of $172, takes it down.
And with that?
And once again, guys, thanks for so far tuning in. Like I said, we're going to have a small break. What Tim just went over, we're going to have the Scotty Wynn the whole series, the whole tour, basically is going to be on here for you. You can definitely take a screenshot. That way you got any questions. Also, it's on our Facebook page. It's available on our YouTube, and there it is right there. 2 weeks of Scotty Wynn, one of my favorite poker players of all time. I am beyond excited. Starts off with a free roll, too. It's free to play.
Yep.
That you are not missing that.
And we'll be going over this multiple times throughout the rest of the night. So.
But, yeah, free $10,000 thrown in a free roll on the very first night just to get the atmosphere for everyone. We'll be going on through it later, but thanks again once again, guys. We'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes on a food break. Take care.
got an ad popped up here.
There we go. We had a little funny.
Jim, did you find your headphones?
Yeah, the Wizard of
We
Oz.
were just
looking for
wondering
his
if we
headphones.
heard you say, where are my
earmuffs,
headphones?
Earmuffs.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey guys, thanks for coming back from the food break. Once again, this is our 2-5 round by round game. It's been an interesting game tonight. A little bit different style. It's our first time seeing it on this live stream, so it's been a different feel. A lot of action's been going on. We started off the series right away with a big
Right away,
hand.
with huge hand with
Pocket
Hunter.
Kings versus 5-4 with a King 5-5 board. D5 is continuing his run right now through the competition.
Yeah, D5
and he
of
also
Third
has
Street.
his huge following that's watching us at the cigar bar. We've been talking about it all night, but gotta love that stuff. It's been a fun night of cards so far. I'm enjoying myself. I know Tim is.
Oh, I'm really enjoying myself.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are too. And as you can see, this has been the theme tonight. On the PLO side, pretty much 8-handed, 9-handed going to the flop all the time.
Especially
a lot
on the
of
PLO
combinations,
side.
and here we go with a 10 queen board, couple of hearts.
There we go.
Now, as we decipher through all these combinations of hands, I do see Miles has a queen. He's only at 19%.
Right.
I see a full house for Josh with pocket tens, and then ace queen with big 10 Tommy.
Right.
This is going to be action, folks.
Well,
Right
also
here.
let's not
Right
count
out
out
of-
Shane with the Jack of Hearts out for the for the straight flush.
Why not?
I mean,
it's PLO.
Yeah. Yeah. So there we are. Tens full for Josh, queen for Tommy, and Shane's gonna fold that draw.
That's the worst, dude.
What a gentleman. Gentleman's fold.
Yeah.
I win my shit every night.
Me too.
And if you're Miles, you probably don't at the time you're beat, but so tempted to just peel a card and see if you can boat up.
Yeah, Miles and Big Ten Tommy here.
Yeah, Josh obviously with the full house, but has a lot of cards to fake because there are two callers. He does with that king.
I mean, dude, it doesn't necessarily mean just because we're big. I mean, I know skinny. No, I'm just saying. I was clarifying.
Wow.
I didn't even
Checks it, gives
It's
another
just-
free
it
card.
really just depends on how bad you snore.
And with
Deuce.
the deuce, he
You
holds.
stop breathing when you're
Josh
sleeping.
playing a little bit of pot control there.
I do. I got the
Surprised he did not do at least a half pot, if not pot bet.
5 bet 75.
Yeah, that's not good. I fold.
6 fold.
Nice fold. Both players fold their queens.
Show it. We're gonna see
They
it
were
anyway.
sniffing that full house.
All
I
right.
had a queen. I couldn't fucking 3 little
It's
cards
like,
with it.
man,
I'm like,
two people call, someone's got a queen. I was like, all right, let's keep it low. King. Fuck!
Well, I didn't know Angry Joe was back on the stream.
I had a queen too.
But also,
Somebody had to.
little did he know if there was some lower cards, that would have been actually worse than it.
Right,
Miles
yeah,
had
lower
a lot
card
of-
feels he's
Yeah,
in trouble.
Miles had a 6 and a 4 in his hand. Sometimes those are the sneaky ones.
You almost do that right as you're pitching cards, dude. Thanks for the flop.
Round 5. Five folds.
Josh is going to get all the way over to Big Ten Tommy.
6 calls. Pots at a quarter.
A quarter, that's it.
Quarter.
Jamie wants to.
Jamie
a little
says,
bit more
"What
money
the?"
in there?
This ain't the big game.
That's a nice
Wow.
There's
Quarter.
pocket jacks with a 10-9.
Doesn't sound.
Diamond.
They don't say, yeah, like,
Thinks this is nice placement.
nice friendly
You
game.
got Brandon dealing, and you don't know. You don't know what pot it is.
Vegas and Mal are going to come along
quarter.
Pretty much.
on JT.
I guess. Pot, fuck it, you can bet 200. You know what I mean?
Shane with pocket kings. We got 7 players going to the flop. Queen, 6, ace, couple of diamonds.
2 diamonds for Jamie
4 checks.
with jacks. But the queen high diamonds with the queen up there for Miles.
175.
Jamie gonna lead out here with that hand. 175. Mavis is gonna let his hand go with the ace and straight draw Scott here with Ace Jack 10, giving it a thought. Backdoor hearts.
Scott definitely has a hand you can peel one card and see if it gets better. He's doing he did the deke out though. He gave a little massage, just the tip.
Just see how it feels, just for a minute.
Exactly.
Come on, Miles.
Yeah, let's blame Miles.
And Miles gives up.
Miles
the better
lays down the
flush
best
draw.
hand, better hand. Sorry. And Jamie.
And Jamie's gonna take down that pot.
Yeah.
Good bet. Good bet.
Jamie's the lead vote getter right now for action.
No.
Oh, yeah, right.
Seems like he's hungry for it. Gotta respect it.
So you need a gutter?
I had a gutter. I needed balls.
10 on the
He
button.
needed balls to call.
Eric, what'd I tell you?
He thinks you're making bad decisions.
JT's gonna be first to act. JT has king, queen, 10, 9,
I'm one
with some clubs. And Josh next door, ace 5, 3 deuce, double suited.
4 calls. 5 calls, 6 folds, pot.
And there is Jamie again. Looks up with another nice hand, but he also likes the action. King, queen, queen, 9.
Last time was a quarter. At least we're going up.
Scott calls.
1 calls.
And don't be surprised, folks, if we see a lot of 5, 6-handed flops going forward at about $50 a piece.
3 folds.
Pre-flop on this
Where'd your cards go, man?
2-5 round-by-round game
I ain't never seen you
on
fold.
the PLO side.
That is true. Never seen him fold so much.
Very laid back today.
Rainy-
We got
kinda
6
rainy
players
day,
going
ain't
to
it?
the flop.
You know,
Kind of a rainy day.
got a big poker weekend ahead of me, and I'm just taking it
Jack,
easy,
6,
baby.
Jack.
Up the Mad River.
Dayton.
A lot of clubs out there.
Lot of
What?
clubs on the
2,
field.
5,
Cherokee on Monday.
7, 8, 9,
Are
10.
there 4 players with a,
Actually, all the clubs are out. All the clubs are out.
so that is what we call fool's gold?
Right. 3 and JT, 3 and D5's hand, 2 and 3. Yeah, we're 9, 11, 13 clubs out there.
What tournaments are you playing?
I'm going up for
Yeah,
cash.
Scott with the nut draw is going to make a bet.
The BLO game.
Wouldn't be surprised if he takes
Yeah,
us
what,
down.
like, I'm
All my
like
buddies are
25,
going to
50.
play tournaments. Though.
Jamie could
They
keep
got some
him
big
honest.
balls, right?
JT's coming along.
Man, that's a big game.
His lower flush draw.
Beautiful area. Oh, yeah.
We drove
secluded,
that
right?
freaking thing like an hour from
Yeah.
one little town or whatever.
5 of diamonds on
We
the
saw so
turn.
many elk like this
Four
walking right there close
Yeah.
to the road.
Because it's in the middle of nowhere, right? It's
Yeah,
smoky,
yeah,
pretty much.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And also, he was saying the casino's huge. Like, to get
It's like
Eight
to
of
the
hearts or
rewards, like,
Jamie's pocket queens are still good.
It's easier just to stay across the street to the hotel or something.
Yeah.
Just come
We
in.
were eating at this little pancake place, breakfast, and 3 of us, and I said, man, I think I can get to the top of that mountain, top of that hill right there. And they're
Hill.
like, I can get back to 100, you can't.
It looks like Jamie's about to make a
I looked
stab
down
at
at my
this.
shoes, and I had my good shoes, good jeans on. I'm like, nah, they just wet out.
Yeah.
I literally had to crawl.
I mean, this would be the
grab
longest
to
check
get to
that we've
this
had in
first
quite
tree.
some
I
time
said, I
if
can
he
get
just
to the
checks.
first tree. I can get it. I don't know if we never went back. I said, if we go back there, I'm gonna try it. We never went back.
I don't think Miles could have done it.
340.
Is this one about a 7-hour drive?
Yeah. From here, a little bit longer.
I thought it was,
JT with
Well,
air,
you gotta drive
going
to the
at it,
airport, that's
staying
3 hours away.
consistently aggressive throughout the
I was
night.
like, where do I fly
Gotta
into?
respect it.
Flying to Charlotte.
Ashley A says, hey, you're streaming. Don't really care for PLO Thursday. Missed you guys on Tuesday.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, we're going to stream on Tuesday, Ashley. We didn't stream this past Tuesday, mainly because of Valentine's Day. And shockingly, we do have some good gentlemen here that come in and play and took their ladies out for Valentine's Day, which was nice of them. So we didn't run on Tuesday, but we will be running on Saturday coming up, and then the following Tuesday also. So
And JT brings another pot in.
And Devin asked, is the Wolfgang Day on the 25th? Yes, the Wolfgang Day is on the 25th. So coming up here, about a week away. About a week away.
Oh, okay.
And I was really impressed the first time Wolfgang came in.
Well, hopefully Wolfgang remembers the time difference this time. That's why he wasn't here on time last time. It was a time difference.
Really?
He didn't realize that it falls back an hour when you drive here from Chicago.
That's awesome.
It'll probably almost double the guarantee, I would say, and the guarantee.
Classic.
I mean, he still came and no, I'm okay. He still came, he still played and hit well, or played and
Oh, he's very
interacted
personable.
and
Yeah, no, he was a really cool guy.
Toby was nice enough to make me that shirt. So I got pretty lucky about
Yes,
that.
I got a shirt from Toby
Yep.
also.
Yeah, you did.
Much
You're right.
appreciated there.
You're right.
Man, Big Ten Tommy folded again. What's going on?
What's
Big
going
Ten
on?
Tommy?
Big Ten,
You
is
were
this the
double
same
suited.
guy? Yeah.
Maybe he gets a little food coma. From the break, you know?
I am a food connoisseur. I don't get that. You might, but I don't. Don't judge me, okay?
I always judge you, and
You're going to judge
and I'm
me.
going to judge Miles. And
You're
now
gonna
he plays
judge me
his
right
hand
now.
because he's got pocket kings double suited with a 10-4. The trucker's hand.
The what hand?
The trucker's hand.
Oh, hey!
You converted me.
You're a convert? Convert? All right.
Everyone always thinks I'm so stubborn and I can never change. I don't get it.
Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Like I said, don't judge me.
Oh my gosh.
Like this is my fourth string in a row.
Tim's throwing my whole game off right now calling this, guys. He's got this huge club of a foot on the table because he's got a swollen ankle.
Yeah, I do. It hurts.
But we're going to keep it at the action right now.
How many handed?
We have-
Seven-handed.
We have seven-handed going to the flop.
Double suited
Everyone,
kings.
everyone called 50 pre-flop.
Two-
Ace, 8.
Two players with eights, though. JT and Scott.
Yep, Shane with Shane and Miles also with the spade draw. One with the king high, one with the queen high.
3-bet 75. Four calls. 7 folds. 9 folds. 10 calls. Shane dodge it.
Just waiting for the wizard to try to cut to us. And I can't.
With your huge foot right there.
It does hurt.
At least it doesn't get on camera if he does. You're lucky.
Well, I do have a nice. These are nice new pair of shoes. How you
It's right
doing?
below.
Yeah,
You
see?
can't scroll down, but it's like literally at the Mendoza line right here.
The Mendoza line.
This foot is just a clogger. It's this wide. It's throwing me off. a
I
little
look. I would have got a big Steve Madden shoe.
bit. Yeah, like I said, we're going to keep it at the action right now. Jeez, oh, Pete's.
We're
The
very
spade on the turn gives the nut flush draw.
nut flush.
Or
Yeah,
the
nut
nut
flush
flush. Sorry,
to Miles.
your foot is still throwing me off.
And Scott does hit the flush or the full house on the turn.
Yeah, what a money card right now for Scott. The perfect card.
And Scott
to have
shoved all in.
So it's gonna be 1385.
Pretty like 13.
1385. Yeah. He's got less. 1270. I'm under 1270 total.
1270. Miles, let's go.
Just a bit outside.
And JT put in the spot here.
I think he knows the news right now.
4 fold.
Yep. Nice pot. for
I wonder if
Scott.
JT's decision would have been a little bit easier if he had some overs to the board. He does have queens in his hand, so it does make it less likely for him to hit one.
Yeah, I agree with that, but especially when you're not boated right there and the flush is out
Yeah.
there. Scott, though, picks up a nice pot, 2,300.
Great stuff. I'll pay it off.
Definitely, the more and more I work here, the more I get to know him. Definitely,
I like Scott
one
a
of
lot.
the cooler guys.
I like Scott a lot.
that come in
and
here.
not because he's rocking a leather jacket, a bandana, and sunglasses.
And reminds you of Axl Rose from Guns N' Roses. a
Yeah,
little bit.
Frank Gallagher. Have you ever watched Shameless? Have you ever watched the show Shameless?
Are you really quizzing me on Shameless when you don't even watch Star Wars or Rocky?
I have watched Rocky. Hold on now.
No, let's see.
I watched all the Rockies.
Jaws.
Jaws doesn't count.
Wizard of Oz.
Jaws doesn't count.
You can't critique anyone for ever watching anything.
If the movie came out before I was born, it shouldn't count.
I'm about to say, I remember my first joint.
There's just some things, Tim.
Do we need to have a movie marathon?
Yeah, absolutely.
Get out your Star Wars blanket.
Are you a fish fan? Do you like fish?
I love fish.
I have some walleye in my
Oh,
freezer
man.
and some perch. I mean, I even have some northern pike from the UP. I mean, we could beer and fish day and catch you up on some movie culture, I guess, if we ever get a snowstorm again.
Shimmy, no, I have not watched.
Maybe we can get a couple more people and get a euchre tournaments going on all day
I
while
got-
the movies are on.
I got Shimmy saying, Tim, you've never seen Jaws? Bob says Shameless is a hoot. It is hilarious. Shimmy said he did swim in a pool for years because of that as a kid. I probably not even as a kid. This was probably more recent for him.
No, he's in a pool every day now.
and Seth, you're right. I need a weekend off to watch all these classic movies.
Just wait till snowstorm. Play some euchre that you hate to play. It'll be good times.
I don't hate the play. I'm just not good at it.
Okay, you won't be my partner then.
Thanks, buddy.
5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, 9 checks.
That's how I feel about basketball. Ooh.
All right, we have 8 players.
8 players for $10.
And by the way, this is just a classic hand scenario. 8 players to the flop tonight.
Nut flush draw here for JT.
Yeah, Jack 10-5, couple of puppy feet.
One time
doing
I switched
anything else.
upstream, they named all backs half
Open
the
ender and 2 pair for Big Ten Tommy. I can see it getting in here between JT and between Big Ten
Check.
Tommy.
Alright, now they're good.
Can I have 4 cards? I want to play 2 hands.
9 checks.
Yeah, 2 pair with an open-ended straight draw. You gotta like Big Ten Tommy's hand.
10, you check?
Yeah, check.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Man, look at
4
Scott with
bets,
10,
5,
8, 8. Overkill with the flush draw. You know, it's a lower flush draw. He does have 2 pair with 10s and 5s.
5 folds,
Tommy going to make this
6
call
calls,
too.
7 folds.
Yeah, I think Scott's going to come along too with 2 pair plus the flush draw.
10
Yeah,
calls,
bottom 2 is it's an interesting hand to try to play here.
3 folds.
Scott does have the skill to make it through here though and kind of navigate what comes out here on the turn.
Yes, indeed.
And that is the nuts for JT. It does bring in the straight for Tommy though.
Check.
I don't think Tommy's in love with that.
No,
Card.
no, that's why he checked.
Facial expression says it all.
Scott grabbing chips. Gonna represent here.
10 bets 80. 4 calls.
I love the smooth call by JT here. Love it.
Heads up.
Into the river. Oh,
Another
now see
king.
that's gonna
10 checks.
checks
Gonna
JT.
kill the action. Or maybe
No,
not.
JT's gonna bet it.
Yeah, fair enough.
4 bets 250.
It's almost like a gentleman's 250 too.
Right, yeah, 250 into 500, about half pot.
Probably behind anyhow. Yeah.
10 folds.
And good fold, Scott. Great fold.
Disciplined play.
Add a little
By
flush,
Scott.
yeah.
Live
the-
to see another day.
For the record, my movie, like, have you ever watched Chronicles of Riddick?
Yes,
So that is one of my favorite movies.
that's a good one.
I know the whole movie, the whole Riddick series. I like Transformers,
Yep, me too.
Boondock Saints. Who doesn't love that?
That is arguably my favorite movie. of all
Oh
time.
man, Boondock Saints.
Will you use 8, Jamie? If you just put your cards
Can we
in
start
there-
quoting that on air and see if we get taken off the air?
No, you're fine.
I mean, I would love that opening music in Boondock Saints.
Oh yeah.
If we could get that for the show, to just start off the little Irish music.
I just
that'd
want
be
to start
dope.
saying, hey, guys, get me a beer. Man, Those are the type of movies I watch. Deadpool, that's one of my favorites.
That's a good one.
I've watched all the Marvel movies, if that means anything.
Yeah, but you had to do that. You were watching it with your kids during COVID. You told me that. It's
Yeah,
a cheat
well,
code.
10 calls.
I've seen Frozen about 48,000 times.
10 calls.
And The Grinch with Jim Carrey about 1,000 times.
3 calls.
Said with such excitement too.
Oh man, it's I can't like
Oh, Josh with all the fives.
all the fives. I had to lie to my kids
Oh,
at one
three.
point and tell them that The Grinch was off Netflix. I got sick of watching it.
Big 10 Tommy with the interesting hand. Ace 9 with pocket 6 is double suited. Makes it 25, and he's going to have everyone. Seems like everyone's going to come along for the ride.
Call. 4, we got 8 of them.
Make him hurt. Make him hurt, Paul. Make him hurt.
All right, 8 players going to the flop here.
Make him hurt.
6, 10, deuce. Tommy flops a set, if I remember correctly. Yes, he does.
Tommy with top set here.
Yep. D5 has top 2 pair
9 bets, 85.
with a flush draw. Actually,
Top
man,
3
D5
pair
has top 3 pair.
with a flush draw.
Wow. This could be an expensive hand. And then you see Mavis just hogging all the spades
Yeah.
with a gut shot straight draw.
Yeah, Seth says he's watched Rango 50 times the past 3 weeks. I completely understand. Kids start liking one movie and you can never get them off of it.
This has the potential of being one of the biggest hands of the night.
We'll see
Depending
how
on
this
the
goes.
Play and the turn card, obviously.
Do you think that they play soft with each other here? Because I mean, he bet 85.
With
I don't.
5, there's 7 players still in the hand.
2 calls.
Miles out of the way. JT out of the way. Over to James. James.
Alright, he pots it. We got 85. 6 plays.
Tommy's gonna pot this with his set. And Mavis, you can see the smirk on his face. Knows he might have put his foot in this one with that $80. He's got all the spades. He does have the gutter, though. That does play a factor.
7 fold.
How many spades are really left? We saw a lot
Well,
of spades already. There might be 1 or 2 tops
Yeah.
in the deck left. When you're seeing all cards, all the hands that were folded prior.
And he smartly lays it down. Scott with his wrap. Ooh, Scott lays that down. He had 3, 4, 5.
D5 has the real tough decision here. You have 3 pair with the flush draw. And
The
little
thing
does
is
he know
that
that all the spades pretty much are
The
full.
thing is, though, is he has 3 pairs, so he blocks all the sets. So for Big Ten Tommy to have a set here is kind of unlikely. You know, it's maybe he has some sort of combo draw like 7, 8, 9. You know, I'm just trying to think of this from D5's perspective. This is a lot to call. He's a 3-to-1 dog. And D5, I think, makes this call. So we are to the turn. A 9 peels the turn. Wow.
He's all in.
How about that? The gutter ball for Mavis would have came in there.
Yeah.
Gutter ball for Mavis would have peeled on the turn.
1330, he's all in for.
13-30, and it's a tough call here for
11. Yeah, 1135.
11.35 is the all-in. It's going to be a tough call here. He's now a 4-to-1 dog, or just over a 4-to-1 dog. Ooh, Shauna says Harry Potter, underrated. I actually have watched all of the Harry Potters also. Not by choice, by the girl that I was dating. Well, I was a huge fan.
Huge pot brewing here.
It doesn't matter. You guys already.
Biggest pot of the night. Biggest pot of the night. 4,000.
King 9-8.
3,900 in the
Consider
middle.
overpair. Overpair with the nut draw?
We're going to get a river here.
Alright, guys, run it twice.
Oh, they're running it twice now.
Tens, but what? You got calls
Deuce.
now? Yeah.
He's got a boat as well. Your boat's gonna be better.
All right, we're gonna see one more.
There you go. You win them both.
Mace.
Wow. So he
Big
does
Ten
vote
Tommy
up.
scoops at 3,900. That's a big one.
That's a big ham there. So sorry to hear that for.
Oh shit! You're at 10 as well.
Shout out to Nicole, by the way, for tuning in. Nancy.
Yeah.
Nancy, by the way, is one of the owners at the Chateau
I thought
Louis,
you had
which
said
will be
deuces. That's why I figured
oh,
you called
starting
me
up
every
one of our ads for the Scotty
Great.
Wing tournament.
Thank you, Nancy, so
Yeah,
much.
Nancy, thank you for supporting.
We really appreciate you, Nancy. I haven't gotten the time to come up there yet, but I know Dom has invited me about 100 times. I'm very busy during the week with my kids, but we'll have to make time
We're
to
going
get
to
on
get
up
you a
there.
Chateau Long Island and a perch sandwich.
Oh, man, that perch sandwich just sounds so good.
The homemade tartar sauce.
Homemade?
Homemade from scratch.
Man.
And then you can just top it off to put you in a coma. A little cheesecake. Little blueberry cheesecake. Blueberry muffin cheesecake. Maybe an almond joy cheesecake. Whatever you want, Tim.
Dom, how do you even have it? Do you even have food in your house? Because if I lived that close, I just wouldn't. I would eat there every day.
Listen, I go in spurts.
I already eat out every day.
I go in spurts, but put it this way. I try to shop for myself, but when I don't, the Chateau Louis is there for me.
The Chateau is there for you.
You have to have balance when you live right by it.
That's not true at all.
I mean,
I think that's the most incorrect thing I've ever heard you say.
I can't go in there and not. They have the best Long Island I've ever had.
So what's wrong with that?
No, but I can't drink a Long Island. Well, I could, but I mean,
Let's go
every
there.
day-
Let's go there. Have a couple Long Islands. Do a on-location remote stream.
I would
have
love
some
to do
fun.
a remote stream from there. If we could do a remote stream from the Chateau Louis, I'm all in.
You know, Jim's back there shitting himself right now. Like, how these guys need to stop saying.
I mean, it's one of our advertisers, Jim. Let's do a remote site.
the Wizards back there going, how dare these guys make me do more work? He already does enough as is.
I'm telling you.
We're very blessed to have the owners we do. You realize that, right?
I feel blessed.
All four of them are amazing. Did you get some of those cookies? I'm sure you did.
Yes, I got.
You eat all those damn sweets.
I love the sweets.
You're gonna get a rebate.
I can never turn down sweets. That's why I'm talking about the Chateau Long Island's cheesecake, though.
All right, here we go. We got 7 players this time to the flop. Big Ten Tommy with another big hand. Still stacking chips from the previous one. Deuce 3 deuce. Scott with the deuce here. Hitting him with the dangler. Tommy not able to stack his chips sitting down. He's got so many.
By the way, Nancy, if you're listening, I still need your logo emailed to me.
There you go. He's always working, ladies and gentlemen.
Always working, multitasking.
You picked a good. You picked a good one here, Nancy. This guy never stops working. I, on the other hand, always stop working.
All right, JT bets 180. With his gut shot straight draw and has a flush draw.
What up, JB? How you doing?
Oh, and Scott has to like that.
JB in the house.
Yeah, hopefully everything's going good with Nicole, by the way, down in the Columbus area.
Shane brought Josh, and so I think it was kind of a romantic thing.
Miss her.
Whoa.
Yeah, guys, come on.
I brought Josh in.
Yeah,
He was supposed to buy Josh dinner, but he forgot about that.
Oh.
100%.
Well, yeah. Every restaurant that those two walk into starts shaking. I was a little worried.
What is it with you fellow big guys?
What about us?
It's like every big guy just wants to make fun of the big guys.
Well, because we can't make fun of the skinny guys, so we got to make fun of the other big guys.
Man, it's like you guys got a fraternity?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
Yankee Candle?
We have no choice.
Okay, fair enough.
Got a hemp robe on it. Definitely a $25.
Wow. Big Ten Tommy just became one of my favorite players.
Yeah. 4 bet.
He's been one of my favorite players
Did you? I mean,
since he started.
he's already a great guy, but did you just see what that was? Wow. Thank you, Big Ten Tommy. We do appreciate that. Thank you for everybody that takes care of the dealers here at the Reserve. We greatly appreciate it. The money that we make here as dealers comes straight from you guys, and it's more than appreciated.
He's the man.
So,
Jim said Vic will come for booze.
Scott's being put to the test here. But I don't think he can go anywhere.
Yeah, JT with a gut shot and a club draw.
And once again, JT's aggressive betting style is really putting the pressure on the players. And it's been working.
C10 is all in.
Scott is all in.
If I gotta count them. It's less than 5.
My pots.
It's about 1,500 in the pot right
No,
now.
I'm out, brother. I'm out. I try to stay out of the gunshots and the war zones that happen on PLO streets. I love it.
She said I'll send it in the
It's
AM.
more enjoyable to watch.
Scarlett says hi. Who's Scarlett?
Oh, Scarlett. Scarlett and Nancy own the Chateau Louise.
Oh, okay.
Yep. They are, by the way, two of the sweetest people right when I moved to Luna Pier. Made me feel like home right away.
I love it.
Yeah, those girls are great. They mean everything to me.
That's great.
They're pretty much like family.
Right. I try to represent her straight, but that didn't work, obviously. Then I was really scared.
What's happened to my? There it goes.
They just got a house actually right down the street from me, and I got to go visit their place actually and check it out still, though. That's the only thing. Girls, I got to come by and have a brew and check out the pad, though, still. I've had,
Always with the brew, though, right?
when I first moved there, I wanted them to see my house, and they showed up on the day that I was having like a family party
Oh.
and stuff. And I was just having way too much fun playing lawn games, let's just say. I'll keep it light. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I was just like, oh, man, I wanted to show them like a
And
good...
JT mucks
Yeah, I just wanted to show them a good tour of the house and stuff, but then here's me.
Lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, the Coors Lights are flowing a little bit.
We'll see it. What do you have? We'll see
it. We're gonna see it on YouTube.
It was a funny time though. I think I entertained them.
If they allow it.
Yeah, you can. Do it.
Lit up like a Christmas tree,
10 or
huh?
25.
There's some good cornhole going on that day. You got family and friends.
I do like playing cornhole.
Yeah.
It's TOLEDO, right?
Scott,
Yeah.
nice pot. Bringing it in.
It's on the Carnage anyway.
Getting a stack of green that high. I know he's happy. No pun intended.
Somebody's getting stacked.
Oh, chance. All right, so Scott's pulling this one in. Got a little dealer change.
Almost like the Wings World saying "Game on."
The what?
Car, game on, game on. Oh, you've never seen Wayne's World, probably. It's probably too old for you.
Yeah, I've never seen it as well.
Now that is actually like sacrilegious. Like, no, I'm not even joking. If you watch Wayne's
Did you
World,
know that Wayne's World was shot in 30 days because they rented the equipment and had to be back at a certain time?
That's ridiculous. I did not know that, but how did you? So you have seen Wayne's World? Okay, thank goodness. I swear. Okay, guys.
The
he
troll
got me.
game. The troll
Yep,
game is
Tim
on
got
point.
me, Tim
The
got
troll
me.
game is on point.
There's so many movies you haven't seen.
I know.
I totally thought you didn't see Wayne's World, and I was like, man, how could you go a whole life without seeing Wayne's World? One of the best sequels of all time, too. It was not near as good as the first one, but I still thought it was good. Here comes Scott hogging all the deuces right here. First position with 6. Deuce, deuce, deuce. He says he doesn't care. Fair enough.
From running bad to here's 10, I don't care.
Two calls.
Here's D5 coming along. Miles JT picking up a hand.
5 calls.
Now, Big Ten Tommy does have pocket kings with the 8 and 3. He has diamonds go along with it. Oh, he was tempted. You saw him touch the 25 green chips, but he restrained himself. Leave it to Mavis on the button.
Oh, I know. I mean, it doesn't matter what I play. I'm just
I love that bet, though, by Mavis, especially in Omaha right now. Anytime you can juice up the pot in your last act every single round, you have that position, you might as well make it your advantage. Use their position against them. Mavis is just praying for diamonds or a king jack 10 board right here. Once again, we have 7 players for the flop. This has been the normal thing in PLO in this round-by-round game. $440 in the middle. 7, 7, 5, and D5 flops the full house. Also, Miles with King 7, 3 of a kind with a King kicker. Both these players could get it in here. Surprisingly, no one has spades.
Plus 440 is 990. He's all in for
Yeah, and Miles is running into a cooler here. I mean, he will have some outs. He could still hit a 9, Jack, or King for a full house. But at the moment, he is behind. D5 looking to double up. The cigar lounge is getting ready to celebrate.
Spot 2 makes the call, and we're going to go one time.
One time.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, you want to go on.
A 3.
All right.
Card for D5.
Oh,
and another 5.
And a 5 there. Going twice, correct?
No, once.
Oh, one time for the one
Yep,
time?
he's taking it. That's a $1,700 pot for
One
D5.
time for the one time. Flop the nuts and hold.
Congratulations. Cue.
Flop the nuts and hold.
Yep, I was about to say, cue the celebration team.
Yeah. Cue the celebration team. We got a little bit of it back there.
Yep.
I think the celebration team might have went home. Those guys all look like upstanding citizens. They might have to work tomorrow.
They have kind of cooled it on the message
I'm
board
just
a little
saying.
bit. I have not seen them on the message board, or the bourbon's getting a hold of them a little bit too much. That could be something too.
I was out at the Win for the last WPG series that was out there in December.
We got $10 button
meetup
show.
game at the beginning of it. It was at the Win, so it was open to public.
Also, just a reminder, 419 Appliances is sponsoring this time. 419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavy discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell. North of Secor Road before Alexis. It's Rouleau Street. Turn right and look for the balloons. Mention this ad and receive 25% off. And once again, you know, if I can get 25% off,
I had 4 cards last round.
me like you.
And you just tell him 2 real. All right, it's fine. Go ahead, run it.
That car was just laying there, he just didn't pull it in.
You're good, bro.
I was thinking, that's not possible.
I mean, we should play in if it's the wrong.
I promise you. Go back on the
Get it, buddy. D5. Here we got Ken watching now from the YouTube side of it, man. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate you switching over.
Oh, there we go, Ken. Thanks, brother. Yep, and once again, guys, if you're watching this on YouTube or on Facebook, please go to our YouTube and subscribe. And also, if you're subscribed, please like
That's what I'm trying to say.
the show.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I had 4
That
cards.
always helps us every week.
You're the first person to get 4 cards, Shane. Wow.
So are you two out there smoking? No, I don't smoke anymore.
What the fuck's in that little thing?
I don't know. But I like
It's such a great idea to get out. To get out and going, yeah.
Oh, beautiful, Nancy.
3 cards. I'm not delusional, bro.
Nancy got the logo sent to me.
Oh, man. You know what? She seems like a real go-getter. Like, she got that done ASAP.
Oh, yeah.
She even said she'll send it in the AM.
She's a baller. Nancy's
All right.
a baller.
An ace and spades here from Mavis. Scott with 3 10s in his hand.
See that shit like, damn, Shane was right, bro.
Yeah, he did get the
I mean,
That motherfucker was right, bro.
Every time it happens like that, too.
Actually, I like that logo.
when the button's on your
That is a pretty sweet logo.
you get your 4th card before
When does that say it was established?
So the time it happens.
1934.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
And when they bought that, I wish you could see it before and after. They have completely renovated that.
Renovated the whole thing?
Oh, it looks beautiful.
Toledo, man.
Absolutely beautiful.
Fucking over it.
Move on. Think about what you're
Gonna go back and watch.
Summertime.
I'm gonna ask my lady right now.
They got an outdoor porch now right up there. I think the lady friend that got live music on the weekend.
You know, I've gone past there a couple of times. I've gone up there and walked out on that pier.
Yep.
And that was a lot of fun.
By
But,
the way, Mavis in control right here.
yeah, Mavis now with with 2 pair and the spade draw.
Yeah.
Scott
just
does have an
hogging all the
ace
10s.
and all the 10s.
He's just hogging all the 10s to himself.
fucking abusive as fuck, bro.
I love it.
I love her. That's for sure.
Good man, too.
Sean, I don't know if you hear Shane talking about how amazing you are, saying that you're such a good woman. That's awesome. For the record, he says that all the time, not even on stream. So throwing shout out to my guy.
That is true.
A lot of my houses are burned.
I trade a lot of shit for a lot of money.
I get it. I mean, everyone has a price, so everyone's got a number, brother. You know what I mean?
Shauna, yeah, see, you know, Shane's one of my guys. I got to make sure he knows that he talks good about you and whatnot.
It was like just how many tables did they have?
Try about 7.
I'll tell you what, I got a number.
Absolutely.
I got there.
And it was all 1, 2.
I got to say, the guys that I keep close in my life, the guys I associate with, they all treat their women pretty well.
You always say you want to surround yourself with the people you want to be like.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean,
Well, seeing Elon Musk won't let me hang out with him. You know what? You're a solid number 2, buddy.
you know what? I appreciate you. I really do.
But I'd really like to hang out with Elon. That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's debatable.
I've seen him on the Joe Rogan podcast.
Yeah, what was he when he was smoking?
Actually, I didn't see that one.
Oh,
Nope.
Maybe this raises to a quarter. 10 pulls.
Just good conversation.
1 call. 2 pulls. 3 pulls.
We're back to the Hold'em side, too, if players are wondering.
7 calls.
If anyone's tuning in just now, I did want to mention this throughout the live stream a few times tonight. This is our first round by round, where we're doing 1 round of Omaha, 1 round of Hold'em. And the action's been good tonight.
9 has 45.
You're good.
Like I said, the biggest difference, though, about the PLO tonight is in past we've seen a lot of players try to weed down the field, you know, 3-handed in PLO just with more money pre-flop.
Right.
Tonight we've been seeing a lot of anywhere from just calling a $10, $15 straddle to maybe bumping it up to 50, but we're getting about 5 to 8 players pre-flop every single hand. So
especially,
it's been a big post game.
It's been crazy.
Yeah, post-flop game right there. Shane makes it 120 pre-flop with ace queen. Mavis with his queen 4 comes along. This pair of 4s on the flop. Jack on the turn. Definitely improves Shane's hand as he now has 2 overs. Plus the gut shot to Broadway. Little does he know a queen would be a bad card. And he's going to fire a continuation bet here. Keep the story alive.
Maybe that's 150. Maybe it's folds.
Don't be.
What'd you have?
Shane with the semi-bluff.
Wow, stepping out.
Don't
See,
try to
that's
do me like
throws
that.
my spidey senses there.
You went looking.
Nice hand.
Shane shows the bluff with ace high.
Yeah, probably thought he was bluffing the best hand. So, first stream that we've had, right, since the Super Bowl?
There's a
Yes.
game after this.
And
That was, by the way, a fun day at the reserve. I'm being
yeah,
serious.
that was. I just
Working-
want to talk about that a little bit. Our Super Bowl tournament was a huge success. We got not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 cash games going.
I thought we
after
had
that.
5.
I believe it was 4.
Now, I'm going to go on a limb. I thought we had the 4 row.
Nope.
And then
The
there
back,
was
I don't.
one-
I believe the back table wasn't full.
7 calls.
The back table closest to the stream room.
Oh, because of the lighting, probably.
I don't know. I just
I don't know.
I just know it was 4.
1 calls.
Vic told me that's the dark table of the room. That's the only
The dark
with the
table?
lighting.
All right.
Yeah, like
Well.
that table, the lighting is just a little darker.
Okay.
So, but okay, then maybe I was wrong, but still. Oh, by the Wizard of Oz. So
Oh
they
yeah,
fixed
the
it.
wizard listening to us here. But anyways, the point that I was trying to make is that we had a great turnout for that. We are 8-handed here. Queen for Miles,
7 check.
diamond draw and a gutter for Mavis,
30. 10 pulls.
pair for Shane.
Yeah, love Mavis's hand right now with the 8-4 of diamonds. One of the best flops you could ask for.
Two folds.
with that hand. Miles is definitely going to come along
Four folds.
as top pair.
6 folds, 7 folds. We got 3 quits.
And
Jamie never won to fold.
I love watching Jamie play. The dude is just, he loves to play poker, you can tell.
3 checks. 7 checks.
He's a classic poker character. I mean, if he could juice it up any way, he does.
It's about 9 bets 90.
Mavis with the semi-bluff
And
makes
7 folds.
top pair fold. Redeems himself. Coming on back with that fedora hat.
Spot 3.
Yeah, I had a blast at the Super Bowl. I thought it was really cool.
Yeah.
Especially when we had all 100 people in there, 10 tables. You know,
Yep.
we maxed out at 100 players.
Max out.
And then pretty much we had everyone stakes. If you think about it, there was about 5 tournament tables left and about 4 cash games. So there we had about 90 players still.
Yeah.
Everyone just wanted to hang out. The food was fantastic, by the way.
Yeah, I wish the game would have
Yeah.
gone a different way, but
There for a little bit.
Oh, not me. I was on the Chiefs.
yeah.
Not to mention I hit a square, which I never hit a square ever.
Right.
That was awesome. I just had brake problems too the day before. I had to replace my back brakes, and that square was like beating the system for me. You know what I mean? I ended up only having to pay like $100 for my brakes. Rotors too included, by the way, for the 2 back ones.
Damn, how much did that cost you?
My buddy Mike hooked me up, actually.
Mr. Livernoy?
Mr. Livernoy.
Mr. Livernoy.
Mr. Livernoy. One place was going to charge me because I had to get something else fixed. I think around 500 and change, and Mike basically did 400 because he's a personal. Saved me over $100.
Mr.
Because
Livernoy.
Mike's
What a
just
guy.
a classy guy.
Terrible
And-
poker player, but classy guy.
Yeah.
We're gonna flop trips here for Big Ten Tommy. Shane with the flush draw. Jamie with an ace. With the two pair, flops 2 pair with jacks and 4s. Shane firing out here. $20 into this massive pot of 65.
4 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Does it ever come up?
Ooh, 5 of hearts on the turn gives Shane the flush.
Yeah, that gives Shane the flush.
Right.
Shane's gonna bet it. He's gonna get called. You're not folding trips here.
6 calls.
You're not folding trips for $50 when you have 4,000 in front of you ever.
And you're less likely to make those tough folds in round by
And
round.
now Shane not very happy about that. He's probably going to shut this down. Check, check. Shows the flush. Ohio State must be playing Michigan today. Oh, no, never mind. They're
That's
playing
tomorrow.
Iowa. I'm sorry. They're just getting blown out. I thought they were playing Michigan.
Shane won with. I can get 50 on the river, maybe a little more.
You can't do that right before rivalry day.
You can.
I mean, I know I got.
I can, and I did.
Get more fucking hearts in there. Black.
Something like that. Yeah. That was a good tournament.
Actually, that will be interesting, though. Michigan plays Michigan State tomorrow. First game for Michigan State since that tragedy shooting.
Oh.
All thoughts and prayers for
Is it my straddle?
all the families and friends involved in that. But yeah, Michigan plays Michigan State tomorrow.
Yeah,
the rivalry action in basketball should be a good competitive game.
It's gonna be 10 to go.
Is it at Michigan State?
It's at Michigan.
Oh, okay. Okay. Either way.
Maybe it's raised to 30.
$30 for Mavis with King 5 of hearts.
10 calls.
Scott
1
with
folds,
pocket 3s wants to take a poke at it.
2 calls.
See if he can bink a 3 on the flop.
3 calls.
Oh, we got a couple big aces in this
4
hand.
calls. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7
Big
folds.
10 Tommies. Right in the bowl, feeling the flow with the ace deuce of
Feeling it.
hearts.
Feeling it.
3 aces out there, though. Already in players' hands.
All spades.
Wow.
And
Good flop for
Miles
Miles.
with
Yeah.
the ace of spades.
King 4-6.
Check. 7 checks.
Then Mavis and Miles right now are pretty much the only two players interested in this flop.
Damn, you're quick.
Two folds.
Miles is definitely going to come along for this one.
Three calls.
There's one ace left in the deck.
6 folds, 7 folds.
He's either hoping for that ace to hit or a spade.
Fold. This heads up between Mavis and Miles.
8 of clubs on the turn. Doesn't do anything for this hand.
9 checks.
Well, it does bring in a gut shot now for Mavis.
Actually, you know, you're right. I totally missed that.
This gentleman right
Thank
here.
you, quarterback.
This gentleman right here.
I try.
Should bet in for hours, dude. Spot 3 bets 105.
105.
I think, I don't know, maybe Time be on there too, or
She's been on
you
the
blow
main.
out?
Yep. You got the pillow in front of you?
Oh, even better.
Mavis right now is trying to get a read. Decides to kick it.
Miles.
Mavis is going to look back in about this
King go
15
good?
minutes of
King good.
poker with
King good.
Shane and him. He's
Dang
going
it,
to,
keep getting bluffed.
yep, right there.
A really bad king and no spade.
I gotta quit getting bluffed.
And I've seen Mavis make those calls. He's going to be frustrated with himself when he sees this because there's certain times he knows where he's at pretty well.
Well, he's got other things on his mind. He's down there. He's out in Vegas at the Mirage. No, I'm just kidding. He's thinking about the big tournament he's playing in this weekend.
Yeah. So you're very more likely, yeah.
Come on, I quoted Rounders. I don't even like the movie.
I've heard that name, yeah.
I mean, it's not like I had a
Leave that
monster.
movie alone,
I
Tim.
mean, I might call it
Leave Rounders alone.
Now, Molly's game? I'm all about that movie.
I got out
Easy.
Not getting bluffed. This
Molly's game's great.
Not getting bluffed.
I'll go down with the shit.
All right, everybody that's watching, give me your favorite poker movie.
I
And
believe
then we'll,
He was-
favorite / best. That's the real
he wants to
question.
go rest up anyway.
He's determined.
Just give me an excuse, yeah. Give me a reason.
Calls, 7 calls, we're good. Six players.
6 players going to the flop with the 8-3 ace board.
7 checks, 9 checks. 30. About 1 bets
About
30.
to say Shane and D5 hit their weak ace.
20 calls. About 3 calls. About 7 calls. And 9 folds.
Looks like we got 4 players
4 players.
going to turn.
2 pair
6.
now for Shane.
Yeah, nice card for Shane there.
Ryan says in the game of life, people that don't like Rounders are getting raked.
Fair enough.
It's just so overplayed. Mississippi Grind is a good one.
About 1 bet's 130.
And I'm disappointed in the Wizard of Oz for not chiming in and saying 2 words to me right now.
2 folds. 3 folds and 7.
2 Woodfords.
All right.
I swear I just trolled Dom just to see the facial reactions of him right now. It's,
I'm not
it's
going to
amazing.
give in. I'm not going to take the bait, folks.
It's awesome.
Build it. Build that sucker.
20, 29. I'm betting 30 into a $100 pot.
No limits like Trump.
I got lucky card or something. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, we got $10 for on spot 10. All right. Actually, it's going to be in the spot 1. It's 10 to go.
I mean, not much you can do there. Yeah.
1 fold. 2 raises to 30.
That's
3
cool.
folds.
How about that though? Tiger Woods.
Oh, no shit.
I got 6 holes.
Yeah.
I heard he did good today.
Tiger Woods 2 under.
9
There was a
holes.
prop bet today that you could have bet Tiger Woods to have 4 birdies.
4.
Yeah, 4 birdies was like plus odds or whatever. Going into the last 3 holes, he only had 1. He finished birdie, birdie, birdie.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those guys must have done a lap around the bar. 3, 10, ace.
10 straight.
Yeah, Jamie flops a 10 here. Gonna bet it, and this should most likely take down the pot.
It's about 2 bets 60. 7 calls.
Devin says someone folded King 10 suited.
And 40 check. Scott heads up now.
What is on the back of your leg? Your side?
Yeah, that's side, yeah.
Going heads up. Queen of diamonds on the turn.
Good card for the good card for Jamie. Also bringing in the straight draw, but the queen for D5.
Yeah, it gives D5 the lead currently.
Oh, really?
He'll take it.
2 bets.
Oh, yeah.
Like right above my middle of my book.
That's where everything attaches at.
Oh, okay.
So when your sciaticas flare it up, it causes everything to be tight, so you feel it in your lower back there.
What can I do to fix that?
Someone help the dealer. We need change.
Yeah, you can do that.
Teamwork makes the world work.
Making change is never my issue. It's always reaching the chips.
Trying to like lay flat on the
That's
floor.
my
We all
biggest
know.
struggle.
We all know that, Tim.
Listen, as long as it's out there and well known that like, hey, throw Tim your chips. That's what matters.
About 7 checks.
I don't feel bad about having to have people throw me chips.
How far is Sedona from there?
Yeah, I'm trying to get in here. I'm trying to get in here and destroy some dreams.
That sounds like Angelo.
Right on. What's up, man?
That sounds like low.
Shit.
I was going to say, no one got up from the table, I don't think.
No one got up, but that sounds like Angelo.
Oh, you guys got him back in here. Oh, I
There
thought
he
retired
is.
from gambling. I thought you retired.
What's up, buddy?
He came out of retirement. Just
Came out of retirement for sure.
That's what's left of Angelo. That man has lost the whole Angelo. Props to him. Scotty Win Poker Challenge Tour, $50,000 mystery bounty tournament we have here March 3rd through the 5th. If you look right there, we have 4 day 1s, day 1A, day 1B, day 1C, day 1D, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Starting stack is 40,000 in chips, 25 levels on day 1, 35 on level 2. Day 1 bounties are worth 25. Now, top 10 advance to day 2. However, on day 2, the bounties are worth now 100 to 2,500. Blinds will reset to 2% of the average stack. Now that just happens to be 50 big blinds, just in case you're bad at math. And $500 double bag bonus plus a bounty. So you could basically end up with that $2,500 bounty plus an additional 500 if you're lucky enough. So keep that in mind. The structure is right there for you if you want to take a screenshot if you're watching. But Scotty will be playing all of these events. I hope he does well and makes day 2 on some of these. Or on the mystery bounty.
I want to call him at the final table as much as possible.
Yeah, that would be great. I hope that he's able to make it deep in some of these tournaments. We're going to be talking about him regardless, but it'd be easier if he's at the table.
Yeah.
So, but please come check that out. We're really looking forward to it. We're going to have a huge turnout for this. That 50K mystery bounty. Yes, it says a 50K guarantee. We're going to blow that out of the water. That is just an arbitrary number. Yes, it's there. But, Jesus, we're going to blow that out of the water. I mean, the 100K, too, I think we're going to blow out of the water.
I would be surprised if the 100K is double.
I think that we're going to have somewhere around 1,600 entries is what I think. I don't know what that does math-wise for us, but I really do. 1,600 entries is where I'm putting it at.
I think that's light. But we'll see. And by the way, your number is a very good number.
Say that again?
Oh, that's pretty realistic. That might still be light if you think about it.
Dave Booth says he went to the University of Philly for a basketball game tonight. Halftime, a guy shoots a half-court shot. If he makes it, everybody gets a free round of golf at Hillcrest. And the guy makes it. Then a 12-year-old gets a crack at baseline to baseline putt for 500. Third try, he makes it.
Wow, so
that's awesome.
Finley having a lot of. That's a nice little story from Dave.
Hey, Dave, is that 12-year-old giving golf lessons or putting lessons? Because I could use them. And anybody that's ever seen me putt knows that that is the truth.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm not a golfer, so when we do scrambles and stuff, I'm actually good at putting. And I can't drive that far.
10 to go.
Time to go.
Fold. 2.
D5 with ace 9 makes it 30 pre-flop.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 calls.
Here comes Jamie
9
with ace 10 off.
calls. 10
Over the Mavis. He's going to be their Huckleberry.
calls.
Mavis loves playing his button the same way I do. And wow, look at this flop. 9, queen, 10. No one has a queen, but obviously D5 with mid pair and the nut flush draw. Jamie also has a 10 high flush draw. But he lets it go.
7 folds.
So, all right, D5 takes it down, wins $100.
Hood, did Shimmy ever get that tree app together? Shimmy was going to create an app that gave what we call the tree count. That way you know how many trees are on each course.
Oh boy, that doesn't sound good for Tim.
No, I'm actually one with the trees. I'm actually an arborist. I hit my ball off the tree all the time back into the fairway.
Well, I mean, at least you know your game.
Oh yeah, for
I'll
sure.
give you credit there. I believe we're back on PLO, or is this the last hand? I can't see where the button's at. Oh, this might be the last hand of Hold'em. We're about to go back to PLO.
2 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5
Okay,
folds.
button
6.
straddle 10.
Raises.
Oh, a big 10 Tommy with ace king of spades. Makes it 75. Jamie's right behind him with 6s. He calls.
2 fold. 4.
JT lets go. We're going heads up to the flop. Classic horse race. Ace king suited versus a pair. We've seen it hundreds and thousands of times. 5-5 ace. I'm sorry, 5 ace 5.
That's 175. 7 calls.
Jamie not a believer.
6. 400. That's 400.
Tim, if you got the hiccups, I can pat you on the back, buddy. We're a team. We're a team.
Got the hiccups are good. We're good. We're good.
We're good.
We're good.
Is either a hiccup or you're choking. I
No,
looked
it
over
was
just
it was
to make sure
definitely a
you're
hiccup.
okay.
It was definitely a hiccup. No, I just he folds the 6s.
Yep, shows him a fold of 6s. I think he was trying to do I'll show you, will you show me, question mark.
Yeah, I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Yeah, that
situation.
type of deal. Yep. I don't think it worked. I think Tommy folded them down. And here is the main event. 100K guarantee, $140 buy-in, 40K in starting stack, 25-minute levels on day 1. Late entry is to level 9, 35-minute levels on day 2. We have 6 flights to choose from. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. $1,000 double bag bonus for $140 buy-in.
Yeah, so on that also, top 10 is going to advance to day 2. Day 2 restarts Sunday at noon. All players advancing to day 2 are in the cash, but also $1,000 double bag bonus. You can have more than one double bag. So if you say you bag the first 2 flights, flight A, flight B, you still can double bag again and again and again. And we recommend giving that a try. I mean, the more entries, the better the prize pool, so on and so forth. So please come on in and give that a try. We've had people double and triple bag before. I really think it's a really hard feat. I think it's harder to triple bag and quadruple bag than it is to really win the tournament. But that's just my own thought process on that.
I love it. For $140 and you're getting $1,000 for a double bag. That's
What
a
is-
great deal.
Devin, that is such a loaded question. Devin asked, "What is first place for the 100K?" Devin, I have no idea.
It just depends on how
I
far
mean,
we go over 100.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know what first place is for the 100K that Sunday. I literally have no idea how many players we're gonna have. Like I said, I'm guesstimating we'll have 1,600 entries for that. I mean, that's basically 270 per flight, and that's me. I think that's a really good number. I really do. I mean, there's going to be a ton of rebuys in this tournament. $140. You're going to shoot at. You're going to be able to shoot at 100K for $140. I mean, it's going to be insane.
No, this is, like I said, if we weren't working this tournament, I'd be playing every single day.
Devin, to answer your question, what was first place or what was the last 100K first place? I believe it was just over 20,000. And then the 100K that we ran before that, which was back last April, it was 27,000.
Big hand brewing right here. Jamie has mid-set with pocket jacks. Josh flopped the world. He has the queen high flush draw with a gut shot to Broadway.
And a pair.
And a pair.
And Jamie with a pair and the flush draw also. 8 on the turn now brings in even more outs for Josh, because now he can hit a queen or a 7 with his hearts.
7 bets 195.
Bet is 195.
195.
Josh is getting a massage too, so he feels more comfortable about his hand than normal.
King is going to bring in the nuts now for Josh. Or excuse me, the nuts straight. There are clubs out there that does beat Jamie's set. Grandma's watching. Marge, how you doing? Glad to see you in the chat.
Check.
I'm too scared to bet him, man.
7 checks. Set.
I got it. I got it straight. No, I don't.
He's got it straight.
He's got it straight, yeah. So it says too scared to bet.
Unfortunate river for Jamie. Great river for Josh. Pulls in the pot. Yeah, that was a big flop right there.
Yeah, it was.
Queen high flush draw, gut shot to Broadway. Other gentleman flops mid-set, especially in Pot Limit Omaha.
Yeah, I mean, he had a wrap there, right?
You excited for the weekend, by the way? XFL, baby.
So it's funny, I looked at the XFL and they had like the 10 most notable names in there.
Yeah.
You know who number 1 was? Who's placing the XFL? Take one guess.
Cardell Jones.
No, Josh Gordon.
Oh,
They
Josh
do
Gordon.
Martavius Bryant, former Pittsburgh Steelers
Yep.
wide receivers in there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're hurt.
They have John Paxson as a quarterback, who is the former first-round pick for the Denver Broncos at like the 26 overall
You mean
pick.
Paxton Lynch?
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I butchered his name.
We're doing okay. I'm glad your broken ribs are still hurting. That's terrible. I really hope that you feel better. If you need anything from us, please let us know. But yeah, we're looking forward to having you back. Dom and I are back here doing this right now. The first time we've had a round by round game here at the Reserve on stream.
Yeah, it's been really good so far.
10 calls. 1 calls. 2 calls.
Like I said, this is though by far since I've been doing the live stream the biggest test of finding the action on the flop when
Yeah.
when we have 8 or 9 hands on the board.
Yeah.
It's made it fun though. And once again, we have 7 players to the flop. 5, king 7. We have a rainbow flop, Tim.
3 checks.
Here's another name. too,
Josh
by the
has
way.
2 pair with kings and 5s.
5.
JT has an open-ended straight draw.
6 bets 60.
Yeah, Big Ten Tommy has an ace king. He also has a couple more overs to hit a higher 2 pair.
Fold. 2.
A little bit of everything going around.
3. Fold. 4 calls. 5.
And Josh just enjoying that back massage right now.
I'm a little jealous.
Yeah. You did one at
No,
MGM.
I'm
A
paying
while back, a
attention.
meetup game. I didn't make it up there for it, but everyone said he was super nice.
Well,
I think he's from Detroit, or Michigan, isn't he? I think he's from Michigan somewhere. I started
Five
watching
call.
him before. All
10 would be an interesting card right here.
poker blogger.
Well, we get a deuce of diamonds.
Now that does bring in the diamond draw now for
Check.
Big Ten
Check.
Tommy. He's got the nut diamond draw.
That's 285.
Yeah, he's got to love that card. Also, JT does have a deuce with his open-ended straight draw.
I'm thinking if you hit the lodge, only hit the lodge for sure once this year, maybe in the fall. You know.
What part of Texas is that? Is
It's
that
right by Austin. It's called Round Rock, but it's just right outside Austin.
Yeah, we're trying to scheme.
4
calls. 5.
An excuse, yeah.
Fold.
how much you have?
Like about a year and a half. Yeah.
They still got a good game. They have a good game up at Fire Keepers. They're still going or no? I've been up there.
I heard they had a good Friday PLO game, but I think it's pretty sporadic. I don't know if it's regular or not.
I ain't been there.
4.
Shit. 4.
Nut diamonds here comes
played
in
diamonds
for
against
Big
you
Ten
there.
Tommy.
Runner, diamond.
Runner,
for Big
runner.
Ten Tommy.
They still run the 5th Sunday. Do they?
Yeah,
And it also gives
'cause
JT the
shot
straight,
this last tournament.
which he is
And Tim
going to
like,
push
picked-
all in ahead
and someone else went deep too. I can't remember who.
I got
Yeah.
of Big Ten Tommy. Tommy's going to snap
Yeah.
call.
What did you finish? Oh, you were part of the shop? Oh, beautiful. Nice. That's awesome.
Would you
God,
probably
I'm driving, I'm thinking
No,
of the
fucking talk to fucking shade. God damn, you're not kidding me. What the fuck? All you had was a dry ass game?
Oh, yeah, driving
we're
that
getting up
much.
to like
Dry
5.
ass. I'm winning right the whole time.
No, yeah, I think. What'd you have besides 8-6? Yeah, you're winning.
Yeah, it's been before COVID.
I mean, unless he's got 2 pair.
But that's possible.
So it is very unlikely now.
19.5.
Yeah, Fire
There's a lot of action for a lot there.
Yeah, that's a good pull.
How much?
You lose both, you know what I mean, on the river.
But even if I don't see the diamond come out there, I mean, it's with 2 callers
So it's
or
like,
a
yeah,
better callers.
good trade.
Almost close to
Great.
no idea.
What am I expecting to hit? But I'm gonna feel weird about.
Wow, big hand for Tommy.
Right. Yeah.
Shit, we went to Atlantic City a few years ago, and they told us,
Nice hand.
don't walk out the front door. If you wanna go to another casino, go out the back, walk the boardwalk, don't walk the front. What? Nope, you don't wanna do that, they said.
Too much crime?
Yeah.
I'm not a-
JT needs 5.
I don't like that.
On JT. Let's go. Probably not a bad thing to take a little quick timeout after that beat.
5 folds.
Rough hand right there. You get the card you've been looking for. You know, runner, diamonds that weren't on the flop, and it is three-handed. It wasn't like there was 50 million people in the hand, like we've had. on
Right,
the
yeah,
flop.
9 players in
Yeah,
every hand that we've
yeah.
had so far.
I mean, tough break for him.
Right.
2 calls. 3.
Oh, man.
Yeah. 3 raised to 60.
Raise to 60. On the button. Miles with double suited queens.
Oh yeah.
5 red.
The Jack and a 9, beautiful hand in Omaha. Big Ten Tommy double suited.
6. 4. 7 calls. Or 9
Just
calls.
coming along.
9 calls. 10.
Man, a lot of players double suited this hand.
Did you hear me there, Jim?
A couple of players already gave their cards up, but here's Scott. Hearts and spades.
Calls, 2 calls.
A lot of spades out there. D5 also has 3 of them.
Gut shot straight flush draw for Mavis, but the deuce is in Scott's hand. So he does have a hard draw. Scott with a hard draw also. Top pair here for D5. And the best hard draw here for Miles with the jack.
Yeah, 3 players with hearts.
Gut shot for Scott also to the queen. Queen would be a really bad card. And Miles buck and a quarter.
Nine. Calls, 10. For Scott now. Keep looking up. And fold.
Scott, resist temptation, discipline fold there.
Right.
2 folds.
All right, we got heads up action here.
Now, what a huge card for Mavis here. Now that brings in a wrap for Mavis. Can hit a deuce, 4, 5, or 7. Non-heart though. Deuce, 4, 5, 7, non-heart.
Check.
And now we have the nuts for Mavis. Miles isn't going to lose much on this hand just because his jack is his queens are no good. After getting called on the flop, he probably knew that. Mavis with only 500 back. He did say early on that was the only 500 he was putting on the table. Or
he's grinding.
No bluff. But no bluff. Wanted to get called. River's a straight, Miles.
Yeah.
Had the steel wheel draw on the flop. Turned even more out, so I was like, there's no way he's going to let me see a river.
Sure enough.
Well, Mr. Mavis, you saw that river and you won the pot. Congratulations.
I hear Chip's going to rack.
$20 straddle under the gun.
Might have been blues.
Oh, okay.
1.
Oh, Mavis picking up pocket aces with 3 spades. Ace, ace, queen, 9.
Calls, what'd you say? Maybe we can move the cards a little bit. 10 calls.
Just going to smooth call the $20 straddle.
2.
There's
calls.
one of his aces in
3
D5's
folds.
hands.
4 calls. 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 checks.
Gonna have 7 players to the flop.
Five.
3, 10, king.
Checks. 7 checks.
Rainbow flop.
9 checks. 10 checks. 1 check.
10.5 right now.
2 checks.
This is getting better.
4 checks.
Pretty good.
King on the turn.
5 checks.
Jamie's getting
7
stronger and
checks.
stronger with his
9
trips.
checks. 10 checks. 1 check. 2 checks. 4 bets. 55. 5 folds. 7 calls.
Jamie comes along.
9 calls.
So does Mavis.
10 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Mavis hoping for a jack or an ace. 10 on the river.
Yeah.
7 check.
Right now Jamie is in control.
9
I like him. He's fun.
He is funny.
He's
Four.
cool. He's like a big fucking
Yeah, he is. Remember we were trying to hang your TV in your house?
Oh,
Way
yeah.
down that
Hey,
mountain.
I ended up calling Geek Squad to come out there and rehang it.
JT leading
You know
out.
why? Not because they didn't trust our work,
150.
because it wasn't centered, you know?
Yeah.
So
Fold.
they came out there and they're like, no, you
Oh,
guys.
gives up his
they-
king,
they
gives up
measured
his
out, like,
aces.
well, we can only move it
JT
three
takes
inches.
down the pot.
So they really
Just a
wouldn't
pair
be
of
able to center it.
eights.
And I'm like, nah, motherfucker, I know if you take it off,
Outplaying
it's
the
gonna
other
be
two.
gone.
Wow,
Love it,
JT.
JT.
That's on you.
Nice play.
So I made
Flush?
3 inches.
Yeah, that happened.
So, hey, long story short, bro. We're trying to find the right drill, right?
Oh, you made a good
To
pull.
get into this fucking wall because he's got what was it? It was like down behind
You
the wall.
you gotta go through drywall to go through wood, right?
Yeah.
Right, but
That lag bolt.
yeah. So I tried both his drills to subscribe. Neither worked. Go out to my car, get one of them. That doesn't work. We call our fucking buddy down the street. We can finally go get that drill, and the whole fucking time, the one drill that he had would have worked. Like, you gotta be
It was like, I got a 75-inch LG OLED.
over your head.
Yeah. It was a big old fucker, so it wasn't, so it took,
Dude, it was
a bitch.
Yeah, it was.
So,
Boys being boys at the table.
Comical though. It was fun.
yeah, for sure.
It was fucking hilarious.
You would've saw us, you would've laughed.
Fucking my big ass in there
Got
sweating.
$10 strat on
It
play.
was football
I'm
Sunday.
pissed off. You
It
know
was
what I mean?
opening, it was.
Yeah,
it was
opening day.
No, well,
Games were starting.
Yeah, I had
We ain't even
snacks
got
going,
the
I was
TV up
fucking-
yet. I'm fucking pissed.
So Shane, his big bet for the Super Bowl, coin
Yeah, I'm a
toss.
big better, man.
2, 3, 4 call.
Hit?
Yep.
You guys got me big.
Shauna says, real talk, I hung that TV.
Extreme.
that was,
11-10.
oh shit.
Shauna, were you sweating bullets on the coin toss this year?
Let's go for all night.
As long as you guys want to keep playing.
Last year was-
And here comes Jamie,
Yeah.
Well, then you go swipe if you want.
making it 70 pre-flop with
Nine
ace,
calls.
king, 8. Nut diamond draw. Over the miles.
Is Taco Bell open, or how does that work?
Double suited
yeah,
pre-flop.
Taco Bell's open till 2.
DoorDash, there's one over on, yeah, it's not far from here.
Yeah, there's one off Airport Highway, down off Burn, and then there's one off Airport Highway down kind of by.
How late Taco Bell is
And there's one across from Meyer on like Reynolds and County. I don't know which one's closest. Close to here.
Five-handed.
Right here off of, just take Glendale all the way down to
10,
the
7,
Burn, take a
3.
left, it's right there.
Couple of clubs.
I would say that's the closest one.
Big 10 Tommy has to like that. Flopping top pair, top kicker with the nut flush draw.
All too well.
Mavis also with the king high flush draw. And an
And a-
open-ended straight draw. I mean, there's
150.
And if he hits the jack, he's got
Yeah.
more outs to the nuts.
no. We could see some action here, folks.
Fold.
Shauna says betting gives her too much anxiety.
Fair enough.
Yeah, me too. That's why I don't do it.
Yeah, that's a bluff.
Right.
Well, you snap called that.
That's what I'm saying. So if you don't do well tomorrow. Right, but if you don't do well tomorrow,
Jamie, it hurts when you get that nice of a hand pre-flop.
stay down there.
But deep down, I think he knows. You gotta let it go.
Monster, huh?
Yeah, dude. So the one day I told you I did
Me
like
too.
150 minutes.
Big 10
2 hours
Tommy
and 50
raises the
miles
9-10.
right here. Like literally, I'm 2 minutes from here. I'm right down off Burn.
Hour 50.
And I did it hour and 50.
I got a little straight drawn club. What do you got?
So what happened was is Caleb and I and another gentleman.
I mean,
we all drove down
this
there.
fit in run twice. I have a monster, and it sounds like.
And we all bagged
I'll
except
probably
for
like you. I got
we
you
drove down at
dominated.
6 a.m. when I got
How about
Caleb's
that?
drop.
One way I got you
Hour from
dominated.
Caleb's house.
Right.
He's not lying.
Got home at 7.
He's
slept
not
till
bluffing you,
9:50.
I
Mavis.
don't want to see nut clubs.
Yeah,
huh?
bro. We drove his truck because he was drinking. So, you know what I mean? I
Ace
debunked
10,
him.
you got like a set
Well,
of
why did
10s
you do a little
with the
cocaine to
nut
surprise
nut
yourself
draw?
up?
I mean, he was like,
Sleep in a damn car.
yeah, I mean, fuck that. I drove him home, got my whip.
Big
got
10
back
Tommy
at
showing him the
7,
ace of
2
clubs.
hours, 2 minutes. Back up
Yeah.
90 the whole way down there. Was there 5 minutes to spare.
I'll let you see one
I might
more.
go
That's
Saturday.
it. Watch what I like you.
I'll draw the line.
You going?
That way, I'm gonna stay in one night. You know what I mean? I'm just
Show
gonna
him
stay
the
one
ace
night.
10 of clubs.
Get a room Saturday night or something.
Well, let me know.
I love this.
And just the boot, I have a blocker.
Yeah, I wanna hear, brother. I gotta
Straight
hear.
cards.
It's just
Dominated.
It's just different now, baby, man. I gotta bring them.
And I have a blocker. And I'm not
We do the
buying.
dogs. But gotta find them sitter.
You bringing family with you, you said?
I mean,
If I do
you
come
would.
with a breaker, you know what I mean? Like I don't want
I can't compete. I'm drawing pretty
No
slim.
shit.
That help you?
Nice hand. Wow.
Tommy takes down the pot. Little Jedi mind
They
tricks
just
between the two
reopened
that
it with
hand.
the second nut draw.
They were heads up.
They laid it down.
Yeah.
Good fold.
Well, I was looking at.
I mean, that's what it kind of
I mean,
puts
you
on
had-
anyway. Like, I don't just, you know.
Get it
Channeling his inner Obi-Wan Kenobi.
No, it does not.
Did you happen to have 8-6 as well?
I had a 6 in my hand too.
Queen,
Paul back there with
King, Queen, 9-8, 2 clubs. King, 9 of clubs.
0% chance.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's one way.
it's a good layout.
Oh.
It's a little easier to lay it down though when he's showing you that top pair with the nut draw.
The hand had me
Yeah, I
rattled.
know it had you rattled.
I was definitely
The hand had you rattled.
I'm like, the flop is so great, and then he's just like, pop. And I'm like, oh.
I see you didn't go down with the ship.
Well.
Well, I didn't think he was
Scott
bluffing
waking up
for
with a
one.
big hand. Ace King Jack 10, couple of clubs.
And even though it seems so
Raises
good,
the 20,
that
bumps
hand
it up
that
to
he's
20.
got hasn't he looking pretty
Shane
solid.
also has Ace King 5-3 with hearts.
What are you saying, Tommy?
3 folds. 4 folds.
D5 open for anti-social
I mean, I suck
flop.
at a one.
All low cards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're drawing thin. That's all.
10 to win. To a 6 and a.
11
Well,
folds.
Jack.
6 Jack and Broadway could have went running Broadway.
2 boards. You're definitely. You only play
Mavis on a complete
Well, I only
here.
run it once, so I mean, if I was going,
I do like that. Are you a once or twice guy?
I'm a run it once guy.
Run it once. Max Payne. Max value and max pain.
Max value,
You
max
like that
pain.
one, Tom?
Exactly.
I like it.
So I had a
Speaking of
guy
Max Payne, here we
basically
go.
tell me he's like you're drawing dead, and I'm like one time.
No, not one player.
I'm only
though.
drawn to one out. I want to
What
go
does it
once.
You know, I don't like going twice, I'd rather go 3 times. You know,
Has
why do you
queen
wanna
10.
chop it? You
Right.
do 2/3.
I like, yeah. If I was gonna
Or
run
quarter,
any,
you
I'd
know, I
go
mean,
3. Yeah. That way someone gets. The
So we got
majority and just plays
Scott
three.
here.
Right.
Scott here with top 2 and a gutter.
10 bets 40. 1 fold. 2 folds. 5 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. 11 folds.
Scott takes it down. No challengers.
No challengers.
Keep it a clean. Keep it a clean.
I had to look and see if she was there. She wasn't.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Is that 15? 15?
All right, welcome
15,
Adam
that was
to the
like
table. New dealer. Love it.
Yeah. I think we were short on blues and he went to change them.
Mavis first to act.
15 on the button.
Let's go with the $15 button straddle. Scott looking down.
That's for you.
That's
Nice
for you.
hand.
And Jim's
Ace
saying
queen
Vic's supposed to be
10-9,
the only one to
couple
go
of
in there.
diamonds.
Oh, that's for you.
Yeah, we'll reach out.
I know, but alright. I don't need blues.
I got it.
Is that
10 calls, yeah.
Alright, go fuck your blue.
One folds, 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 calls.
Big 10 Tommy is starting to get some cards. Ace King with pocket 9s, double suited, spades and diamonds.
Oh, I'm still playing.
Lots of opportunities
That money
here.
is
4,
at risk.
6,
Whenever you
jack.
wanna dance, motherfucker, we can
No one
dance.
with the
2
heart
hearts.
draw.
10 checks.
No one with the heart draw.
Play blind right
Pair
now.
of 6s here for pair of 6s for Jamie.
3 bets
Do it, man. That's my
25.
stack
But
right
a
now.
top pair
High
ended
card,
open
you can
ender
draw
for
high fucking
Miles.
cards.
For how much? All of it?
All of
4
it.
folds, 5 folds.
I ain't
Right with
scared.
it in.
Alright.
Living life, man.
We can do it.
Taking all that shit. One hand.
You're gonna draw a fucking deuce and be like,
Six calls.
she's probably watching right now. This motherfucker's crazy. She knows,
She
I'll
knows
do
you're
it too.
bluffing.
She knows I ain't bluffing. Shit. Mavis knows what I
All
have.
right, we're going
Super-
three-handed
I did
to the
good, bro.
turn.
I ain't worried about nothing.
3 players.
You just done the Super Bowl?
I check.
King of Hearts.
3 checks.
Did you make a couple?
Scare card for all players.
2 checks.
Couple
7
hundred.
checks.
Good try.
About 52 of them.
And the river.
Yeah, that's what I ended up. I was free rolling for $2,500
Gotcha.
parlay after the coin toss.
3
Jack.
checks.
Jack of
6
Hearts.
checks.
Yeah, it was a good day.
You check. Jack.
Ah,
3 jacks.
Miles
This is
takes down
rigged.
the pot.
I thought you were trying to.
I think
Like
he
a
almost
Miles
was a
on a
little
hand.
surprised there, thinking someone at least had a straight or a flush. Right. Be happy to take what you get when you get it.
Send me home.
Alright, what is it now? High card for a stack?
What are they doing?
Do 500.
High card for a stack. You didn't hear that?
That's craziness.
Yeah, you know, just get that D-gen.
Put all these ones in there. Yeah, $10.
That's your boy down there. Your
Tim's had
boy.
trouble walking the whole day. He's almost thinking
Why
about
don't you
walking
owe
to the
me
room.
money?
Here's that.
I didn't hear a word you just said. They were being really
I've
loud.
been at pennies.
All I heard you say is I had trouble walking.
Yeah, trouble walking all day, but as soon as you say high card for a stack, you almost want to try to get in there and get on the action. Sounds like something you do.
$10 button straddle.
I mean, Scott's looking down saying, I see potential. I see potential. Okay. Come along for the ride. And there's D5 with pocket queens with a Jack 7 double suited. He's going to pot it up.
45. Two raises to 45.
Probably most likely still see at least 5 callers. Or at least 5 players to the flop. Oh, wow.
4, 5,
Fold.
6 fold. 7 calls.
Jimmy calls,
9
Mavis
calls.
calls, Scott calls. You can just tell.
10 calls.
There we are.
So wait, when you're down the quarter, they don't have any craps.
Well, 4 players to the flop. Am I staying correct, Tim?
Yeah,
Devin, yeah, Wolfgang Day is the 25th. He will be playing. He will be playing out in our main room.
We're playing a satellite, right?
10
Of
checks.
course, I only fire 1 bullet. But my boy here comes back after firing his first bullet. He's like, bro, you're not going to believe this. Walked out there before and I'm like, 1.
2 bets
I'm back.
60. That's what I did. So, I mean, cash went real deep in the first day.
Yeah, you did.
Real deep. So then we started playing smaller tournaments. I played a $200 tournament. No good. I went out, bought in for 300 at blackjack. Played like 5 minutes. Won my 200 back. Called it a day. Broke even. Next day, what was it?
400.
400. 10 calls. I busted. I go to blackjack and
makes
I
the call.
go,
We're
this is
going
what I'm
heads
gonna
up
do.
to
I'm
the
gonna
turn.
rise up 1200. I'm gonna go 400.
10
If I
of
lose, I'm
clubs.
going 800. Now, me
Huge
for the day.
card
That's
for
nice.
D5.
400 lose, 800 win.
Getting a
Two
flush
bets,
and
2
open-ended
hands.
straight
Next
draw.
day, lose 400 in the tournament. Buy it for 1200.
And I ain't
bet
kidding
400.
you. Just
Win.
came back every time.
Got it even.
Like, I'm even
I
again.
did that like 3 times. Like, all right, I better quit.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then the main event you
Then
ran.
main event, I went.
What,
I mean,
one,
pretty cash.
120th or something?
But that first event,
He plays.
that first event,
I had the Eagles in the over.
over 4,500.
And I was free rolling.
4,500 people in there. It's so hard to get
But I was
that.
free rolling on a
Oh, yeah.
$2,500 parlay to win.
But it just hurts that much more. The deeper you get, you know.
I was
cost
free
out.
rolling because the
59,
coin
I mean,
toss.
Made like 5,000.
That's how much money I had on
I was
tails.
so close to
And I
Right.
smacked them.
90.
Shit you not. Yeah, dude. I hit tails. So I told Eric, I said, I'm free rolling, baby. So,
Okay, you can start
10
having that
bets
50.
425.
oh yeah, when I got to halftime, Eddie said
425.
something about his guy. He sent him something, I don't remember.
I didn't hedge a lot, but I hedged a little. I didn't lose, I'll tell you that right now, I did good.
You got the tails and the over.
Wait, what?
Should you get the tails and the over?
No, I had the tails and a single bet.
I took tails for single bet.
And once I won that, I was free rolling on a parlay. You see what I'm saying? My parlay was I'm free rolling, definitely. Can't lose. But yeah, it was a good night, and I gave everyone in here the fucking winner. I told everyone before it started, I maybe.
Yeah.
So bet the fucking over.
Bet the over. I didn't even say.
Oh, I thought you said cheese.
Just bet the over.
And certain people listen, some people didn't.
73.
Dude, it was over at halftime.
Yeah, ridiculous.
You trying to tell me they ain't scoring 13 points in the second
Scotty Wynn Poker Challenge Tour, event number 11, $20,000 guarantee free roll that we have here. It's a $500 buy-in. 5 p.m. start time, March 8th, and 40K starting stack. No re-entry, no add-ons, no rebuys, no nothing. You get your 40,000, and that is it. Scotty Wynn will be playing this tournament. We have a great structure set up for it. The antes don't start until level 5, and also we expect much more than just that 20,000 that we have right there. I mean, we're expecting a pretty good house for that. And then to the final table, if I believe, will be live streamed for that. I think so. Devin, to answer your question, is 2-5 that day also? Yes, we will be running 2-5 during that day. During the night, we will be running a 5-10-25 game. That is a meetup game. Excuse me, not a meetup game, a 5-10-25 game that is going to feature Scotty Wynn and Wolfgang Poker. I'm not sure what the lineup is. That has been kind of kept quiet, I guess. That's the best way to describe it. I don't know who's part of it yet. It'll be announced Tuesday and who's in the lineup for that. And then also, Cody Dahman, you asked where we're located. We're located here in Toledo, Ohio, 5105 Glendale Avenue, to be 100% accurate with you. We are a club that's been going now for almost 2 years. Our 2-year anniversary is the end of April. So doing big things here at the Reserve. Obviously, you see we have our live stream going right now, and then we have Scotty Wynn coming in. So in the short time we've been open, the ownership and us here at the Reserve, the 10 to 15 people that work here have done amazing things here in the poker community, including our Toys for Tots that we did over the Christmas break that we had. We were able to donate almost almost over $10,000 worth of toys to Toys for Tots. So we always try to get back to the community. We also have a Down for the Ride tournament coming up that's April 1st. We haven't had that graphic up yet. Scotty Wynn and our poker series has been the main focus. So plus that's April 1st. We got plenty of time before we got to talk about all that. But so that's what we have right here. We're located in Toledo, Ohio. We are the only live stream really in the Midwest area, and we have people coming from all over the country to play coming up here soon. So really looking forward to it.
10 calls. 1 folds. Two folds. Do you want me to set these to the side and tell you or no? Okay.
Do the rebate.
All right, 5 of clubs. Do have a mystery hand with Jamie right now.
7 is all in for 110.
Can't beat your flush.
You just bet a 3.
Kicker with it. I'm gonna pay you off, unfortunately.
Okay. 10 calls.
Oh wow, Scott sticks with his guns.
About 7.
Battled his inner
About 7.
demons, but made the call.
King of diamonds, queen of diamonds, 5 of hearts, jack of hearts.
Queen Jack of Hearts.
Oh, man.
Queen High Flush.
Great poker room, excellent tournaments, and the no rake in the cash game is insane, according to Devin. You are absolutely correct, buddy. That's exactly what we have going on here at the Reserve. And that is why I think we have such good turnouts for our tournaments, and while everybody is talking about this place. So we're very blessed to have what we have here. And there it is right there. Look at that. I speak it into existence. So 30K guarantee, 10,000 guarantee for first place. Down for the Ride Feature and final table will be live streamed. Come support a great local organization and make some money at the same time. $260 buy-in. You can re-enter this tournament. It starts at 1:15 Saturday, April 1st. So that's just before Easter, the week before Easter. Come in, make some Easter money. And looking forward to that. We had a great turnout last year. Plenty of things. Last year, if I'm not mistaken, we had a food truck here. I don't know if we're doing that again, but I know that we had a food truck here. We had raffle tickets that were being sold to be able to get a slingshot, which is a vehicle. I don't know if you've ever seen that, the three-wheel vehicle. They're pretty cool.
Isn't there a golf cart being auctioned? Yeah, I was about to say, I remember you showed me. Remember I said I need that?
Yeah, buddy.
It's a golf cart this year.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a golf cart.
I am going to be putting some money in that for the fundraiser.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That is Luna Pier ready-made right there. If I win that golf cart, I'm going to promise you this. Since you're my quarterback, first ride, solo cups, we're going to go see the beach. We're going to do it. I'm going to give you a tour of Luna Pier in it.
All right, so when we get busted for open container, Wizard of Oz, we're gonna need that day off.
Nope. We'll just get those little. We'll just get a little Coke, dump a little Captain in it.
Oh, Captain and Coke.
I mean, I am saying that over the live stream, so I'm giving away my secrets.
I love me some Captain. Some Captain is my go-to, buddy. Devin says, yeah, it feels like you guys have some of the biggest tournaments, especially for not being a casino. I think that's what helps us is not being a casino. Truly, I do. Here at the reserve, we're able to get back to the players without having to get clarification from higher ups, and we're very lucky to have management that takes into consideration all of our ideas and all of our concerns that we have, and they implement some of the things that we bring to their attention. So it's kind of nice. I'm really blessed to work where I work. That's right, company man. All of a sudden.
Yeah, right. Yeah, hey, that's a good thing. I love being back with tournaments too. It's such a fun part about poker.
And Shane's gonna bet $20, and is Scott call with a 3? Oh no, Scott bet $30.
Yes. And I haven't seen Scott do it in a while.
Bam.
I almost wonder if he wanted Shane the bet if he was going to try to do a bluff there. With the 3 deuce. Oh, here he comes.
Yeah, this is a massive pot. Scott wants to take this down. $132.
110. 10 bets 110.
10 bets 110.
You know, I had to look all nice for Valentine's Day.
You look the same like you did last week.
He said, "You get a haircut?" I said, "No, I shouldn't look either."
If Scott gets the 3 deuce through, he's got a show.
Oh, for sure he's got a show. Detroit Red Wings, by the way, on a massive winning streak.
I got 3 clear. Gotta count for something, right? There's nothing out there. 40, 15,
I think Shane's talking himself into this call.
Sorry guys, give me a second. It's not even about the money, it's just, I don't like getting bluffed.
It's fair. Everyone can respect that.
Can you just lean back so I can see his chin?
You don't like getting bluffed either?
Never.
Getting bluffed is kind of the nut worst.
Good call. One calls. Good call.
Yeah,
shows the attempted bluff. Actually, I don't mind getting bluffed early.
Yeah, not well.
Yeah. Sometimes that sets it up where.
That lets you count. He had none of that.
I thought we were playing high-low there for a second, and I kind of misplayed my hands.
Shimmy back watching with us. Shimmy, I was just talking about the tree count app. I don't know how you never got that together.
Just for future reference, how much would I have had to bet there?
Just to see, it was perfect. I almost folded.
Felt like it was just about right.
No, nothing more, nothing, no.
No, I couldn't have bet less. He snaps it with his king. I figured him for a king, and I'm like,
I'm telling you right now.
get him off, but I can't.
Did you ask a question today?
Yeah.
I was getting to it.
Oh, no.
I did not get to ask the gentleman the question.
Oh, no.
I looked over. I know.
You're slipping, buddy.
We'll have it for Saturday.
You're slipping.
We'll have it for Saturday.
Man, ladies and gentlemen.
The
He's
random
falling
question.
off.
Why are you betting 110 with that? You have good showdown value there.
Feel it flow through you.
You can
sir.
see it right here.
I know you had.
down
That's
and
why I
everything.
asked.
It was-
What was the question going to be?
That you know what I got completely distracted and slacked on it a little bit. Actually, I was talking with some of the players that were playing in here. That's what got me.
Well, you didn't.
I was talking to some of the players.
Right.
But
What
at
was the
same time-
question going to be though?
No, that's what I'm saying. I never got to it.
Oh, you don't even know what it is.
Yeah, I was talking with Scotty. And
Oh, okay. Talking with Scotty, you can get lost in conversation really quick. You really can.
Trey. I know it's good stuff.
Well, that's my. Why would you lead out?
Exactly. That's why.
That's what.
JT bumps it
if
up
you
to
don't
20.
Lead out there and you bet the turn river, I'm definitely gone. But you leading out. Why are you leading out? Why? There's no reason to.
Connected board, want value for my queen.
Okay, but that also you could also lead out 20 with Jack 10.
Just saying.
So 2-3-7. Scott Pearce has top pair with his 9-7 of hearts.
I love it. Let me tell you how I'm going to misplay this. All right?
You want to check on the turn, right?
Yes.
Everyone's polite. 10 of spades.
No one with a spade. Best part of the massage, by the way, right there, the karate chop.
Five.
Voted.
Boater.
Well, I think it was
60.
I knew someone had a queen.
Ten folds, 4 folds, 7 folds. Where's that flop last hand?
All right, Mavis takes it down with king high. Nice play.
Come on. Flop leg every time.
Well, just remember for next time, if the flop is king, queen, queen, there won't be a qualifying low on that board.
Cody Dahman, you're asking if we have any tournaments this Saturday. Yes, we do. We have what we call our shit show tournament. It is a $20 buy-in tournament with $20 rebuys and guaranteed first place of $1,000.
Hungry Shark.
So yeah, $20. You can turn $20 into $1,000 if
That's max value.
It is. We normally get a good turnout for that. There has been multiple times that Dom and I have been back here doing commentary, and I've actually had to get pulled from commentary to go out there and help deal because we've had upwards of 7 tables for that. So definitely come check that out if you're looking to come in here. If you don't mind me asking, Cody, where are you from?
1 calls, 2 calls, 3 checks.
We should talk about that head later. I'd like to hear it all over again.
All right, sounds good. I can do that.
A couple of 5s with the jack.
No one with the 5. JT with jack.
Yeah, nice flop for JT.
4 bets, 30.
I didn't decide who the fuck's out of autographs. I want a fucking selfie. Jesus Christ. I don't have a fucking.
What a commentary trio in there tonight. Trio? Who's the trio? Trevor. Trevor's saying that. Just me and Dom here, buddy, and Dom's other personalities. That's it.
Oh, boy. Well, appreciate the compliment.
Woo!
Thanks, Trev.
Trevor, I love Trevor. He's such a good dude. He came down here and played one time. He came down here when we were like still kind of. No, Shimmy isn't in here. Trevor, I don't think Shimmy will ever be back here. Let me put it to you that way. He with him working at that big building over there on Miami Street, it probably would go against his gaming regulations to come in here. So.
Oh wow, trolling game's strong right now.
No. I'm being serious. That's not. You don't want to. Shimmy is obviously one of our good friends. We don't want him getting in trouble. Oh, well, okay. He wouldn't get in trouble at the gaming commission, just the casino. And they're way worse because they suck.
$10 bucks now.
I'm gonna. Gonna stay out of this?
Yeah, you better be quiet over there, sir.
I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, I don't though. I don't have to. Oh, Cody says
take the high road.
Hey,
Take
Cody
the high
says,
road.
yeah, no. I'm the one that says I'm crawling through the sludge. Cody says he's from Napoleon. Yeah, come check it out on Saturday, Cody. I'll be here. And I think Dom will be here. Dom and I will be doing the commentary for our game, which will actually be a sit-and-go tournament. And then we will have all those tournaments going. We will have that tournament going on in the main room and probably a cash game going too. So, but as I was talking about with Trevor came down and checked the room out, but he did it, like a year and a half ago when we were really dead. We're still getting our momentum going and whatnot. So, Trevor, if you're still looking to play any cards, man, besides that cash game on Saturdays that we've talked about, come on down and check it out, man. We got great tournaments happening.
I used to play tournaments with Trev all the time. You should be getting here for that Scotty Wynn tournament. How many times I've used to play at Woodhaven when that was open, and I'd be having beers next to him, and I'd pretty much be slurring "It's No Limit Baby" right next to him. He's got to come down when Scotty plays.
The real question is, why are you slurring so much, sir? We slurring after one drink? We slurring after 5?
They had 50-cent beers at Woodhaven.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. They're 10-ounce drafts. And I was in my 20s at that time. I'm 39 now. That was like between, I was like 21 and 25. So you can figure it out.
Top pair here for Jamie after raising pre. Or excuse me, after JT raised pre. That's 150 on a continuation bet after flopping a pair.
Seven checks. All in.
400 even.
By the way, if any
Sorry, 300.
players, I'm assuming that they're going to be coming in for the drawing to play with Scotty Wynn that we're going to have. You got to be here this Saturday. Doors will be open at 2 o'clock for cash games. We're expecting multiple cash games early. So once again, doors will be open at 2 o'clock. You got to be present for the drawing. We're going to have a one-table sit-and-go. The winner gets $3,000 to play at the featured table on our live stream with Scotty Wynn and Wolfgang Poker.
Are we allowed to enter our names into that?
I hope so. I highly doubt it, but
because I got to be honest, if there it is right there. You want to play with Scotty and Wolfgang? $340 sit-and-go. The winner's going to receive a seat and $3K for their buy-in. That is the max buy-in for the game, I believe. On February 25th. And this is the only way to get a seat at this table at the current moment. So $340 buy-in. The 10 players will be selected for a sit-and-go. The sit-and-go will be, the drawing will be at 6, and the game will start at 7. So we will be drawing 10 names for that, and you will all be playing. So winner of that is going to sit down and play.
3 fools.
I do want to see if we can get into that, because I'm not going to lie. I want to play with Scotty.
I'm going to be honest with you. I want to play because I'm not going to sit on that money. I'm going to put that money.
Oh, no, I'm playing.
Oh, yeah, sure you are. Sure. According to Shimmy, you might play 2 or 3 hands.
Well,
7 calls, 9 calls.
The thing is with Shimmy,
I think he said you're so tight it squeaks when you walk.
that's completely false. No, the problem is when Shimmy plays with me, he wants me to play hands
Shimmy, he wants you to play
every
Shimmy style?
single minute, or else I get criticized.
9 checks.
I pretty much go what I go with phases. 40 minutes I'll play a lot, 40 minutes I'll take a nap.
1 checks.
Okay, well, that is not my style of play, sir. Club on the turn here, giving a gutter and a straight draw to D5. Jamie's going to lead out for 75 with his top 2.
9 folds.
9 fold. Shane's going to most likely give this up. And I think D5 may give this a call. It's only 75.
Oh, yeah, he's going to peel it out for sure.
Yep.
You got to give the people what they want, D5.
And
he hits it.
And he goes runner. Jamie's going to check.
Giving the people what they want.
I think his
Jamie's
people went to
got 2
sleep. They
pairs.
seem like upstanding citizens.
2 bets, 150.
Oh, you know there's at least a couple.
That are watching?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Ken was still in the chat over here. I'm not sure.
Ken's still going strong.
Yeah, that's what I meant by upstanding citizens. They're probably employed. But yeah, Dom, I'm walking out of that room with either nothing, or I'm walking out with like 25,000.
That's the whole point of this.
Like that's what I would do.
I mean, I'll be happy with 11.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna make great TV if I'm on there.
You might make short TV if you're on there.
No, baby. We if he calls this all over for him, baby.
You might make very short TV if you're on there.
There it is right there. Meetup game, Saturday, February 25th. Scotty and Wolfgang Poker. 1-2, no limit. We're also most likely going to run 2-5. They're out there in the main room. $100 to $400 buy with match stacks. 2 p.m. start time. Note that start time, okay? We're going to be open a little bit earlier than we normally would. We're going to have these two guys come in. We're going to fill up every table, hopefully, with cash, and we're all going to be all hands on deck, dealing out some great hands, and you guys are going to be able to interact with these two pros. It's a lot of fun. I can't wait to see them. It's something that I never thought we'd ever pull off this quickly, man. I mean, really, we are less than 2 years old here at the Reserve, and we're getting a poker Hall of Famer in Scotty Winnicott.
No pun intended. That's no limit, baby.
Oh, sorry. Edison says still 9 of us cheering him on.
See, I told you.
So you were right. You were right. You were right. Dom, I don't say this very often, but you were right. Here we are to the flop. Ace Jack 5, top pair for Miles. Big Ten Tommy flops a 5. And that's really about it. Deuces for D5.
3 bets 25.
Addison, he got hit pretty hard there, but then he came back and he's on his way back up. So hopefully he can win a couple of dollars. And you're right, the next cigars are on him.
10 folds. 2 folds.
Heads up.
Big turn.
3 checks, 6 checks.
3 bets 25.
Ace 9 still good here.
6 raises to 125.
Raise to 125.
Good luck, guys. He's here. Come here.
Eddie is here once again in the room.
It's pretty quick.
What are we on? 2 or 4?
Timed him outside. Don't let him fucking lie. Didn't get it. We're on 6-9. Outside, remember?
Oh, it's quicker than that.
6-9, Eddie. Don't
6-7.
6-7.
Quick. He's a quick guy.
Yeah,
Eddie talking about what height he wish he was.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Shots fired.
1,
But at the same time, I don't think you're bluffing.
Fuck, I wish I was 6'7".
2 folds. 3 folds.
If I was 6'7", I'd weigh 500
4
pounds.
times. 5 folds.
Oh, me, oh, my.
6 makes it 20.
6 makes it 20.
9 folds. 10 calls. 4 bets.
King on this flop, nothing else for a pair of 8s actually for Big Ten Tommy. King for JT.
4 bets 20. 3 calls. What do you have?
not all that good.
Almost deuce of spades on the turn. Oh, wait, actually,
20.
take that back. Big Ten Tommy gets a flush draw.
6 calls.
Opens the door for more outs. And he hits it. Runner, spades for Big Ten Tommy. He did it to JT earlier, and he did it to JT again, getting runner for the flush.
6 bets 125.
Beat my king.
Just the king? Yeah.
I believe it.
4 folks watching.
JT makes the fold. Big Ten Tommy takes her down.
You were just talking about it, too.
The finals yellow bubble,
Because then you can do it. Especially if the turn, how the he's going nowhere if you don't turn.
$20 on the fly.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere out of the turn.
$20 on the turn.
I definitely want to play that at some point.
Well, I mean, you raise.
Something, you know, just like like they said, it's
Car company, some new cars.
like breakfast.
Well, for everybody that's still watching with us, we got about, about 10, 15 minutes left of the stream here. Roughly about 10 minutes left of the stream. I want to thank everybody for watching with us. Appreciate all the support. We've lost a few people on our Facebook stream, but
No, it's been a fun show tonight.
Yeah,
First round by round, a lot of interaction too tonight. I think a little bit of extra interaction with the two boards tonight than normal, which has made the show a lot of fun.
Yeah, definitely.
And we're glad that it seems like everyone's having fun watching it and interacting with us, which that's like I said, that's one of the points you want to make the show about is also the fan base, the players. If you guys are enjoying it, we're enjoying it even more.
Right. So thank you guys for interacting with us all night long. We appreciate it. Our next stream is going to be on Saturday, and we will be streaming that sit and go like we mentioned. We'll be streaming the $340 buy-in sit and go. I'm hoping that we're allowed to enter our names into that.
That'd be dope.
We will see. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man.
See you tomorrow.
Hey, you can Uber home.
Devin, to answer your question, there are 10. There are 10 people in that sit and go. You have to be present to win. We're going to draw the names at 6 o'clock. The sit and go will start. Yeah, so there will be 10 people picked, and then there will be at 6 o'clock, and then at 7 o'clock is when the tournament will start. Just a reminder, you are responsible for the $340 buy-in. So we are not putting that up. You still have to pay $340 to get into the sit and go once your name is drawn, but you have an option or an opportunity to win $3K and be able to play on the stream the following week. So you'll have $3K that'll be more or less sitting in escrow here at the reserve, and that $3K will be put into play on the stream itself. So
an opportunity to play with one of the greatest poker players ever lived. So that is, I'm a hungry shark for that. I'm trying to.
I mean, I'm excited for it. We'll see if Jim lets you and I have a shot at this. Even just put our names in the drawing. That would be kind of cool.
Oh, I think.
Three makes it 250.
Ooh, I like that.
I like that.
I like that.
Could we live stream that?
Ooh.
A heads up match.
Oh man.
The Wizard of Oz.
No. We would work together. We would play. I would play level. You would play level.
Oh.
Look at Dominic. Look at Dom going, oh, I don't want to be partners with this guy.
So explain to the people. What the Wizard of Oz just proposed.
So the Wizard of Oz just said that if one of our names gets pulled, we would just rotate him and I every level because we're the commentators. That we would rotate every level.
I'd have to trust Tim with
and
my money.
Dom was not feeling that at all right there. So
trusting Tim with my poker chips.
Wow.
I will trust him with anything in life.
No, but you know what I mean?
You know, I'll let him watch my kin. But when it comes to my poker chips, I just don't know if I can get on board with that.
Ooh, wow, that's great. That's great. That is hilarious.
I'll let him watch my kin before playing with my poker chips.
You know I'm going to be on that. If I get chosen to make it there, I'll be the guy like lobbying. Can we switch this up to PLO or what, guys? Like, no, just.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, it's a free shot. I'm allowed to take a free shot with someone else's money. I'm getting a 7 deuce bluff through. I'm playing the Woodhaven nuts.
Right.
Josh 170 to call here, raised by Miles. He's
Honestly, I think Josh is just trying to figure out how he's going to get max value.
Yeah, right. There's a raise at 250. Miles isn't calling an all-in here, I don't think. And there it is. All right.
I think Josh made a little bit of a mystery here. Kind of was thinking and was hoping he had a big ace. Not hoping. I think that's what he thought. That's why he's making the push. If he obviously saw his hand, he wouldn't be doing this. Oh. Miles gets it in there. Oh, an 8 on the turn. 2 pair, 2 pair.
And a queen's going to peel the river. And Miles is going to be done after that.
I'll get a hold of you in the morning at some point tomorrow. Yep.
Man, you couldn't ask for a better turn.
Did they do that on the turn? Because when I was looking up there, there was only 3 cards on the flop.
Yeah, it looked like there was only 3 cards on that flop, but looks like he may have turned 2
that made
pair.
sense. Okay. I saw 3 cards on the flop, and the turn wasn't there. Now I understand how Josh played that. And why he did, obviously.
No one's putting you on ace.
Nice play by him.
Devin says in a game like that, you can run 3K up to like 5 or 8 if you play well, and the cards come. Devin, in a game like that, you can run 3K up to 30.
Oh, yeah. You want to play it all night. Now you want to do the wild pot.
Brutal.
Yeah, I'm sitting now.
That's a true story.
Devin, answer to just to let you know the last time.
Backhands, Bob.
The last time. Why are they so loud? Jesus.
I mean, I'll even do $100 and we can all.
I mean, don't want to play the fountain.
Yeah, I don't care. That's $800 pot.
Deal it.
I mean, it don't matter.
I'm just waiting for them before
We
we
don't want to
play.
play.
Boys are being boys for the game.
Everybody's playing it.
Everybody's talking shit.
Oh, I was talking about.
Play all night. Play all night.
I'll do it again. Yep.
So it is or isn't about?
This.
Not this
This
hand,
hand,
the next
yeah,
hand.
next year, but yeah, they do under the gun.
Yeah, Devin, there was 105,000 on the table, and that was without Scotty Wynn at the table. So yeah, plenty of money that's going to be out there. Zach, you're asking Zach B saying when's the 340 turning to get into that? That is this Saturday. You have to be present to win. If I'm not mistaken, you have to be here by 5:30 to enter your name. At that point, you will at 6 o'clock we'll be doing the drawing. At 7 o'clock the tournament will start. Okay, so it is a $340 buy-in once your name is drawn, and then you will play a sit and go, and at that point, whoever wins that sit and go will get the seat.
Some people just like to see carnage in the streets and feel those.
By the way, shout out to Eddie, though. Hooked me up with a free Calvin Johnson jersey today.
How did he hook you up with a free Calvin Johnson jersey?
He asked if I was a Lions fan. I said yes, and he came out with a free Calvin
Yeah, that's
Johnson.
hard to hear. Like,
That guy, man.
And someone gets hurt. And
That guy.
You know,
They don't make them in my size, I don't think. Wow, I didn't even know you were a Lions fan. I thought you were one of those bandwagon type of guys.
I am a bandwagon until they win a playoff game.
Oh, okay.
I am, but you know what? That means when you're a bandwagon fan, when they're doing good, you're all over it. So
move them around.
They were doing good this year. Why'd you hop off the bandwagon?
I watched every single game this year.
Did you?
Yep. And there's a couple games I had to miss for I DVR'd it and I watched it. So
That was a really depressing thing that you had to go through then for like the first 8 games.
yes and no. I mean, like I was mad, but you could see the change. A lot of young talent.
And then they go ahead and screw up their draft pick. They could have just lost out.
You talking about the Rams?
No, the Lions. The Lions could have lost out and had 2 really good picks.
Nah, I'm thinking long term. I don't really think there's a huge difference between 11 and 18 if you're not in the same rounded players.
No way.
Oh, I check. I check. I check. That's my luck, ain't it?
I think every Lions fan is happy that we made Aaron Rodgers miss the playoffs also. That's the thing that's priceless in life.
What's up?
The fact that we made Aaron Rodgers miss the playoffs.
Yeah, anytime you can do that. But is he even alive right now? Or is he like high tripping balls?
Yeah, they apparently he's probably doing mushrooms somewhere. That's what he does. He's got his man bun. You know, he's got to do some research.
Well, listen, I mean, he's an interesting guy.
Let me know.
Well, this could be the last hand. It looks like we're about to do a bomb pot.
Generally not.
Eddie, you allowed to have a piece of this?
I wish, Jim, can we have a piece of this, he said?
throw in $10
Have a
for you.
piece of it, you put me in
Yeah,
for $10.
it's kind of weird what I'm hearing from Aaron Rodgers, what he's up to. You know what I mean?
Well, he's openly talking about doing drugs, and it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
Why not? At least he's open about it. Wasn't trying to hide it like Josh Gordon or Ontario Smith. There's a name right there. How about that, Ontario Smith? Remember him?
Yeah. That is kind of OG right there.
Man, I thought he was going to be such a good running back.
If that's ever happened.
wasn't gonna tell you. I got one earlier.
Oregon, right?
It is.
I don't remember what school he went to, but I know he played for Minnesota.
Give me a second, guys.
See?
So you can put these on the board.
All right, here's 2 boards
So
for
hang
a
on,
bomb
make sure
pot.
you guys
We are on a bomb pot here, so plenty of cards about to be shown for you.
You know what I want to look down and see.
All right, here comes the hands.
So we have
Get ready, folks, because they're going to just start rapidly firing off right now as they are on them.
we have an open ender here for JT so far. That's about the only thing going right now. Club draw for JT or for Josh. There we have King Queen there for Scott.
Queen 8 for Scott.
Set of eights for Shane, and a gut shot to the 6 on the top board. 7 and a 5. That's going to bring in a heart draw on the top board, and on the bottom board there, you're going to see that it's bringing in diamonds. So Big Ten Tommy now has the straight, and he has diamonds on the bottom. Looking for a 5. Jamie has a 5 in his hand. Looking for anybody else with a 5. A lot of hands here, so trying to read them all at the same time.
Jamie's going to pot it right here.
Yeah, Jamie's going to pot it here. He does have a 5. There's the 5 I'm looking for, and
Yeah,
he
with
does
the
have spades. But right now we're really looking for what hand can play against him, and it's looking like we have the set of Shane who's going to be in this hand, and Big Ten Tommy with the straight. Scott's going to call.
Put your hands over.
What? Put my hands over? Like that?
Yeah.
So Shane's going to fold here. Okay, I don't. It's not that I don't understand. I do understand because 10 Jack is out there and he only has something on one board, so I don't fault him too much for that.
It's very easy to get quartered in
Right,
this type
very
of
very
situation.
easy to get quartered in this situation.
I still remember that huge one with Caleb about a month ago.
So 10 more brings in the clubs, but no one has them, and a 6 brings in the straight for 7-8, but no one has that. So it's going to be a split right now between the set of 10s, which also happens to be excuse me, where are we at with that? The 5 up top, and it looks like the set of 10s on the bottom.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there.
You guys, 4 checks, 7 checks.
You should find you have.
Shane would not have won on both boards, Devin, because there's a set of 10s, I believe, on the top or on the bottom board there by JT. Unless he had a straight that I don't remember. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. But for everybody watching, I do believe that this is our last hand.
You potted it.
I can't even. I checked.
You don't need those. No. Yeah, check it out. You guys need wrap it.
All right, and with that, this is going to be our last hand.
Well, last hand of the night, Tim. I thought it was a very successful round-by-round game.
Oh, very, very much so. I actually, my expectations for this game was, I'll be honest with you, it wasn't as high as I think it was for you, but I think it was a huge success. I think this is something that we could definitely sustain going forward. So,
what's the one thing that? Do you agree with me? The one thing that I had to get used to, it was kind of cool though, because you're seeing a lot more post-pop plays. The amount of players in PLO seeing flops compared to what we're used to.
I also
in prior weeks.
I also think because we had players that were both Hold'em and PLO players, it was a little bit of a mixture of how they play. They're playing more like Hold'em in Omaha than they normally would. You know, if you get a PLO player in here, there's a lot of potting going on. There's a lot of raising pre-flop, but this time it seemed to be a lot of calling, 8-9 players to a flop. A little bit different style of play than we're used to on a Thursday night. But glad that we did this.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so I'm extremely happy with the outcome. If you can go ahead and pop that graphic up as you what we were going to talk about. Right there it is, our Scotty Wynn Poker Challenge Tour that he has coming on. 12 events there, starting on the 26th. Now, the 26th is our 10K free roll kickoff there. $0 buy-in, $40 rebuys, 10K guarantee. It's going to be a madhouse. Get here early, please. Start time is at noon. All the way down to culminating with our $100,000 main event there, $140 buy-in. 6 day ones there. 2 on Thursday, Friday, and 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. on all those days. Top 10 advance to day 2. $1,000 double bag bonuses. Okay, that's where we're gonna end. We're running newer events in there that we have right there. I don't know if you see, we have a seniors only event on the 8th, or event number 8. That's gonna be on March 5th. We have a ladies only event on March 3rd, or excuse me, March 2nd. $100 freeze out. I'm really excited for that. We're going to be slammed for that. $100 freeze out there, 5K guarantee. So everything that you see with an asterisk next to it is a featured or final table that will be live streamed between myself, Dominic, Adam, Vic. Some combination of us will be back here. And everything really starts on the 25th with the meetup game and all the cash games that we're going to have going on for that. So Scotty Wynn will be here starting February 25th and be here till March 12th. So really, really looking forward to all that. Please come on in, check it out. There it is right there, the meetup game that I was just talking about with Wolfgang and Scotty. That's a 2 p.m. start time. Please get here early. Like I mentioned, it's going to be a madhouse. Honestly, it's going to be all hands on deck. Bear with us on this. There's our $340 sit and go that we're going to run this Saturday. Be here by 5:30. Okay, 5:30 is the cutoff for the drawing. Okay, be here before 5:30.
Doors open at 2.
Okay, doors open at 2 that day. Sit and go will be live streamed that this Saturday at 7:15. So you're playing for a seat in the 5, 10, 25 no limit game that we have here. Keep that in mind. Okay, you're not walking out here. When you're not walking out with the 3K in cash, it's gonna be put in our safe. It's going to be here. You're going to get a 3K starting stack for the big game. That is going to be a max buy-in, and it's going to be a great time. So you're going to play against Scotty and Wolfgang and all the other great players that we have coming into the reserve. So keep that in mind. We really do appreciate all of you guys watching with us today. And on behalf of myself and Dom, I'd like to say thank you. And thank you for all the support. Third Street Cigar, thank you so much for chiming in tonight.
Yeah,
really do appreciate all of that.
On the big screen there.
Yeah, so
that was really cool.
All right, well, on that note, I'd like to say goodnight, and you guys have a great time. Anything to add?
Oh, no, just take care, everyone. Once again, there's the picture.
There's the Third Street. So
really cool to see the community of Toledo. I just want to point out, having fun with the live stream. I think this is what we all envisioned, that all of us have passion to get this live stream up and going. And very cool to see. Love that picture.
Right.
That's what it's all about. So
okay.
No, put a smile on my face. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys. And drive safe.
Yep, drive safe. Be safe on the roads tonight. They are a little icy. The guy mentioned about in Western Michigan, they're icy. Obviously moving this way, so please be safe. Have a great night.
Take care.
Bye.